Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowances made for fair use purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Yes, honey. The system, come on, let's keep it moving. Y'all moving too slow for me.
I'm pulling up, I'm hungry now. I'm pulling up, I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm pulling up, I'm hungry now.
I'm pulling up, I'm hungry now. I'm pulling up, I'm hungry now. I'm pulling up, I'm hungry now.
I'm pulling up, I'm hungry now. I'm pulling up, I'm hungry now.
Turkey necks and collard greens. Collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens.
You can't cook, so why you in the kitchen? Wait until I'm through and then you get the dishes. No mac and cheese for you, no lamb, no mashed potatoes. I said, drop that bitch off at a bus stop in Laredo.
Unseasoned food, girl, that's what you cannot bring. What's up?
I feed the thirsty cause I'm inspiring.
Not gonna waste too much time dealing with a chicken. And let that bitch be fried, girl, she's finger licked. So what you want? I'm a beast with this seasoning. Expand it on your palate, girl, my collard greens is giving you award winning. Make a nigga wanna leave home. I swear it be them turkey necks, the nigga won't leave me alone. It's a sickening spread, breakfast in bed. Hash browns, orange juice, give me some eggs. Now I need to know what's up for lunch. For cheese and Sunday brunch, I got a bus on if I tiptoe into your space. Make room, that last girl that you did, what's her doom? I swept her up, broom. Women made it real goofy like you sell out, just a coon. And so we bring you from America to Cameroon. Them collard greens, that sweet potato, we giving on top. In Soweto, that grilled corn, them street tacos, we call for shrimp and grits. What's up? Turkey necks and collard greens. 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 I said turkey necks and collard greens.
What you saying, you ain't gotta walk.
Then how we gon' have Chinese bitch don't even talk? If you have to shut the cues clearly playing, I say no ma'am, I grab my purse, no more delaying. Use a waste of time, and time is what I cannot waste. This shit is sappy, sloppy, bitch you got that taste. Bitch I seen your socials and that shit's a mess. Bitch I saw them placing girls they in distress. It served me hottie, whole turkey in the microwave. It put you in an early grave. Fall in line.
It's giving him a time.
I serve you, I don't play a souffle. Merci.
Eggs are the ones, they come to me. That French toast, that pancake.
Belgian buffers, they can't take.
And it's full of that bacon safe crispy. One day go to this with Frenchies. So I thought it gives the Vinci. Girl, you got them beautiful Banshee.
Season the food, season it right.
And I don't want no plain Greek yogurt. If you can do it with a custard, but you can't boil hot dog piece of bread with some mustard. That's what you give chitterlings at best.
A chillin' circuit, a fucking circus. Bitch, I pay this ultimate just cause I'm worth it. Bitch, watch me work this. Bitch, watch me, okay.
Skin glow. I'm giving birth to purposes so you know that I stay sharp. Check. I zoom. Use just a lady brother. We steady cruising. And when it comes choosing. They niggas that's most of the time cause they stay losing. They wanna play just like you. What it do? You know it's true. Y'all won't resist when them turkey necks come here. Them collard greens, the chef's kiss. As for your restaurant, you're dying. You took the piss. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens. I'm pulling up on collard greens. Turkey necks and collard greens.
Alright. Y'all, we got some shit to talk about. It's about to be World War III in this bitch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Ooh, yeah. All right. Welcome back. I'm just getting home from Wall motherfucking Mart. Now, in the past, you know what I'm saying? There was a reason why I was being, as they say, demure about it. It was because, you know what I'm saying? I was really trying to run this the proper way through the system. You know what I'm saying? We still running it through the system, but now I'm like, we can still run it through the system and expose these bitches at the same time, because these bitches, they really think they're getting away with more than what they're getting away with. This woman, Miss Letoya Simmons, I'm gonna post this bitch picture too, because I'm like, no, bitch, fuck you. No, really. Because let me tell you what this bitch did. So, thank you so much. I'm glad you dig it. They're getting settled natural. Yes. So, all right. I go up there. And now you know I'm even more fierce because I got the nails on. So I'm like, girl, don't play with me today because today's not the day. But I went up there. But hold on, let me rewind to give you more of the story so it makes more sense. Let me just jump into how I went up there. Okay, how it started was because, let me show you how God works. I was going to another place to look for a job so that I could, you know what I'm saying, while I'm doing all this other shit, kind of supplement what I'm doing. I'm like, all right, maybe I can go, let me go somewhere where, you know, like a hair supply store or something where it's more beneficial. Like, it wouldn't be so strange maybe to see a person like me in that environment. Or what? Maybe it would. I don't know. But I'm just thinking outside the box. I'm just thinking out loud. So I started to go down there to apply. But on my way, I ran into this guy. And I had my earbuds in. And he was talking. He was saying something. I had to pause my music. And he was like, I know you busy. You look like you going somewhere. I just need some help. Can I use your hotspot real quick so I can make a call or something? He said. I said, you could if you know how to do it. Because I don't know how to do that. So if you know how to do it, you can use it. You know what I'm saying? But then he started laughing. He was like, oh, I guess he didn't know how to do it either. Okay. So then he was like, well, can I just make a call? I'm like, you can. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I give him my phone. He starts to placing the call. And he realizes that the person he's trying to call is already on my phone. It's his cousin. So from there, he's like, oh, my God. You know, from there, it was like, oh, wow. So I ended up helping him out. She came and got him from my crib. But when she came through, she asked me, what's going on with your case with Miss Walmart? You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, you know, I'm still working on it. I'm still going through the EEOC. They're trying to expedite. When I spoke to someone finally up there, she was like, okay, we're going to try to expedite you. And what's today? So I need to call up there today because she told me to give them a few days and then to just call up there. But regardless of that, because I clearly now, it's just too many things that they did that are so wrong. And I can see why they did it though. But what was I saying? She's telling me, she was like, okay, what's going on with your case? I'm like, I was just kind of telling her what was going on with my case. And she goes, you know, you still on the schedule and stuff. Like, did you ever get your separation papers? I'm like, girl, no, I never got no separation papers. Because to be honest, I didn't even know what that was. Like, I don't know that in life I ever got any separation paper. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't recall ever getting no letter to tell me why I got fired or nothing like that in any job I ever worked. So I'm like, is that something people are supposed to do? It was like, bitch, you need that so you can file for unemployment. Since you was a full-time worker, and the reason why they didn't give it to you is so that you can't apply. And she said, and the reason why they have you still in the system is so that way you can't do unemployment, but then they're also not going to set you up for leave of absence for personal reasons during the investigation because they don't want to pay you. So that's why they're doing it that way. So all this whole time, I'm still in their system as employed. So technically, if I wanted to, I can go back up there tomorrow and start working because I'm already in the system as an employee. But let me tell you what was so crazy. So when she told me that, I called Sedgwick and I also called Ethics. I did one before the other though because I wanted to see something. So when I called Sedgwick is like the company that you call, I guess, to do leave and all that other stuff. See, they knew that I didn't know that is the reason, and they weren't trying to help me find it out either. That's fine, but we'll get to that. So finally, it was like, no, bitch, you need to go to Sedgwick. You need to do this, you need to do that. So I called Miss Sedgwick. When I called Sedgwick, I'm still in the system. When I punched in my information, she say, and by the way, y'all know I record everything. So I have everything I'm telling you. Matter of fact, what I may do is, after I finish saying what I'm saying, I'm going to just play you the conversation so you can see I'm not, girl, why do I have to make this up? These bitches ain't nobody for me to lie on. What it is I'm that girl. But I'm going to tell you what happened because y'all not going to believe what happened. So look, because I'm like, no, you have no excuse now. You've had since August of 2024 to figure this shit out. You're playing games and you're playing with the bitch that's not to be played with. So it's cool. So cut a long story short, I called Sedgwick. And when I called Sedgwick, she is saying my name back to me. She's clearly acknowledging that I'm in the system. Because if I wasn't in the system, how was I able to get to that next bitch? Because in order for me to speak to her, my information, my credentials would have to check out, right? Isn't that correct? So how did I even get to this bitch then? Is the point I'm getting to. If I so-called wasn't in the system. Also try Whole Foods if you're still looking. Maybe I will look into Whole Foods. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to give me some income while I do my parties and just whatever. I don't know how it's going to go. And I'm done trying to make it like, okay, I have this plan. Because it seemed like in the last few months, however, let's say 6 months, even starting from when I got the job at Walmart, that was a part of my plan for stability and to be able to take care of myself and have safety. And look how that went. Totally. People, I mean, it went so far left. I never would have thought that was going to happen like that because it's Walmart. But, you know, having now worked there, baby, I'm about to expose and air everything out. I'm putting those conversations up because it don't matter. It don't matter if it's public because we can still use it in court because it's still the truth. And you can hear these niggas just lying on camera. They know what happened to me. And what was crazy is by me going through therapy, what I found out was I already low-key knew it, but in my mind, I felt like, let me focus on the bigger fish instead of like, because these bitches don't even want to help me with something that they know is blatant sexual harassment. So if I start talking about what happened with my colleagues, if they wouldn't do nothing about this man literally pulling his dick out and masturbating in front of me, and they allow this man to be around me, even after my reports and just everything what I told them about this nasty man, they allow, what they gonna do if I tell them that a coworker said something inappropriate to me? Like, you knew niggas it is sexual harassment because you're recording me dancing. I don't know how that's being recorded. That's spying on me. It's like it's spying on me and you sending it around and to multiple coworkers, then having a nigga tell me multiple times just all kind of things, but he said it different ways, but things like, oh, you know Q, he liked to bend over and bust it open. Now, when he would say that, it made me uncomfortable when he would say little things about my body like that. And he would say it in front of the whole back room. And people would think it was funny. And I kind of just, it's like knowing when to hold him, when to fold him. Like, I'm like, okay, at least he's not being necessarily negative. Like, I don't like him talking like that about me. But to me, it feel like this would be something not, they already are, like, anytime I report something, it's blowing back in my face. So something like this might seem like, might make me a bigger target for no reason. Because even though it made me uncomfortable, at least he wasn't saying something like, oh, it's a faggot or something negative. It was just like, yeah, it's like you complimenting me, but it's real. It's like, I don't like the way you're doing it personally, but it was better than something negative. But now that this is going how it's going, I'm throwing all of that in there. How about these niggas in the bathroom? See, this is the part that, again, because they didn't do nothing about this man who was jacking his dick in front of me and all of this, and they turned a blind eye and told me he was not a threat to me. Okay, and all that, it's like, I'm telling you, it's like, everything I'm saying, that's the reason why, you know what they done? Every bitch that I complained about in my reports, they took them out of that store. It don't matter though, ho. Because it don't matter about that, because they still work for the company, Walmart. And if they did it here, you'll have another case of sexual harassment somewhere else. Because how they do one thing is how they gonna do everything. Just because you moved her to another location don't mean, you know what I'm saying? It don't mean that she's gonna change her behavior. And what about what happened to me? Okay? What about what y'all did to me? Like, you literally retaliated for me reporting sexual harassment. You gonna say that's not true? I have the evidence. So let's do it then. Let's you bring out what you got. Let me bring out mine. Let's see what they think. Because, bitch, in this climate, especially, ho, you're not going to tell me, oh, a few months went by, you timed out, bitch. No, not when Diddy can come through 20 and 30 years later. Bill Cosby and all these other girls can come through 20 and 30 years later, bitch. No, ma'am, no, God. You're going to answer for what the fuck you done, ho. Because when I came to Walmart, I came there for fucking safety, bitch. For stability, sweetheart. And what you done is you placed me directly in the line of motherfucking fire, ho. And you allowed for this bitch to be around me and to walk all around me, be in the same space as me when I told you I don't feel safe with the nigga here and I'm gonna have to go upside the bitch head. I'm a blackout. Something bad is gonna happen. You bitches turned a blind eye. All this shit went left. And it was like you did not give a fuck. And it was like it totally fucked up my headspace. So I'm like, now, even in a situation as big as Walmart, as a corporation like Walmart, you telling me I still don't have no cover. I still don't have no safety, bitch. It was like, it took me down to a mental low. Like, I'm like, no. And then I told this slut, I said, bitch, I want to leave of absence for personal reasons. Do not cut off my therapy. Because I need, for what I went through, I need the fucking therapy. What's wrong with you? And this dumb bitch went right behind that and canceled my fucking benefits. But she canceled them even though I was still in the system as active. But see, she thought I wasn't going to find that out. And actually, I didn't know till recently. That all that time when they cut off my benefits, bitch, I was still active in the system. So you took benefits that actually I was due. And bitch, I told you I wanted to leave, but you knew I didn't know the process. And you didn't take no time to explain it. And it was so overwhelming. Everything was going on. It was all this shit going on. Oh, we're investigating. Investigating. The nigga's still here. I'm doing my picking. I look up, the nigga walk right past me mugging me. You're working on it. No, bitch, I'm not coming back here no more because you bitches, yes, she told me, Walmart, don't give a fuck about our safety, but now it's one thing to say it, but it's another thing to walk it out. Bitch, fuck all of you bitches. They can never say, we didn't know, use a fucking I didn't know lie. Ho, I recorded everything. You bitches, if we go to court, they can subpoena all of that. You might hide it from me, but you cannot hide it from an attorney. You cannot hide it from a court. Liars. The whole fucking lot of them. Are you kidding me? But hold on, so let me tell you what happened. So I call up, and I'm explaining to the lady at Sedgwick. I'm like, my leave of absence. I wanted a personal leave of absence because of what I was going through with the sexual harassment while they was running their case and while I told them. Because I'm like, I don't want to come back to here. Look what happened to me. Look what I had to do to get any kind of response. How many reports before you did anything? How many? Are you kidding me? Now, what if I would have killed myself? Because I was suicidal. I was over the whole thing. I'm saying, girl, this shit is stupid. I'm over it. Because it don't matter if you play by the rules. It don't matter. You play by the rules. All these bitches do is keep moving the goalposts. Keep moving the goalposts. There's no protection. There's no one is coming to help you. No one is coming. They don't give a fuck. And for a moment, it was really like, girl, this world don't deserve me. That's how I really feel. Look at this. You take anybody unique or beautiful or kind, you take them and you destroy them. I was like, girl, why am I fighting? Why am I fighting to be on this planet? As if it's so amazing. Look how they treat humans. Look at us. This is incredible. I can't believe it. And on purpose. So let me tell you, but hold on. It gets better. Oh, baby, this gets better, baby. You ain't heard shit yet. Because the episodic continues to today because I'm just coming back from Walmart. And you see I had to come. Bitch, because this is how these girls know me. And you gon', it don't matter if I'm broke. It don't matter how low I am. And I'm going to roll up in here with confidence. I'm going to be clean and I'm going to look good. And you going to hear what I have to say. How dare you play with somebody like me, who is sincere, who is integral, and you gonna do some shit like, wait till I tell y'all what they done. Because see, I didn't realize the game that they was playing. Like, don't fire him, because then it'll look like retaliation. Don't do anything. Just let him kind of fade to black. If you fire him, it'll help his case. It'll look like retaliation because he has this case going on. And if you fire him, it'll look like retaliation, plus he can file for unemployment. If we oblige him and give him a leave of absence, that will also help his case, because it'll be showing the sincerity of how he's feeling, like he went through these lengths to try to do this. If we just let him fade to black and then just ignore him, which is what she done, and I'm like, I don't care. She thinking I'm going away, but if a part of me went away for a reason, though, which was to say, when I come back, they're not going to say, oh, we didn't have time, this, that, and the fourth. You've had since, that's the one thing about these fucking nails. They are beautiful and everything, but the utility, ho. Maybe once I learn the benefits, I'll be better with them, but I'm not going to lie. This the part. Texting, rolling blunts. I'm like, this shit, I've been rolling however many years. Now I got to learn a whole new way. I feel like I'm on stilts on my finger. Like when I'm doing normal shit like this, and when I see other women or other queens doing shit with nails, I'm like, how the fuck? That is a skill on its own, be honest. Now that I have, see, because when I was doing drag and I would do those temporary nails, bitch, I never had them on long enough to see what life was like. But with this, I feel like, bitch, I got to be extra careful. I'll rip a hole in this blunt. You know, that's the only thing about it. Other than that, I love them. I love the look. The only thing is, I'll be getting nervous because it feels like there's nothing on my fingers. Only occasionally I'll feel it, but I'll be like, oh shit, did I break a nail? Oh no, it's just really... Oh, and also, these are not professionally done. For budgetary reasons, I had to cut back. I had the money, but I'm like, no, I got bills coming up. I got some shit coming up that I gotta pay. So what I'll do is I'll just get the material and I'll do it myself for this first time. And I'll do it cheap and just to even see if I like it. So I just did these myself. This ain't nothing real, like professional or nothing. This is just something for me to get to feel how I like it and just my style. Because I either wanted classic red, like old Hollywood red, or I wanted something nude, like a French tip nude, something to that effect. And they had them longer, but this to me is like the max length. At least for right now, I feel like this is a good, healthy length for me. I feel like it makes the point, but it's still conservative, like me. Like, in that way. Not like conservative, like politically, but just... Although there are some political things that I guess you could say I lean more on the conservative side. But regardless of that, I'm talking about the nails. You know, it just feels like I didn't want no diamonds and nothing crazy, just the nails. Because this one girl, her granddaughter does nails. And she sent me a picture of one of her granddaughter's clients. She's in high school. And I was going to hire the young lady. But when she sent me the picture, girl, it just had like 10 million things going on. Which is good if that's what you're looking for. But I'm like, do you think, how much would she charge for something simple? Like, not, and I send her a picture from like Google. I'm like, something like this. Like, that's my style. More like classic, clean. You know, honestly, I don't really do... Where's my fucking lighter, bitch? Let me look at my bag. Wait till I get back to this story, y'all. Because this shit gets good. This shit gets good. And this lady is a fraud. How dare this black woman? She ought to be ashamed of herself. She's disgusting. To me, she's a disgusting human. Because she knows what she's doing. And for the interest, for the benefit of the company, she is okay to destroy people. And she doesn't care how I would have ended up. It doesn't matter to her. It doesn't matter that she literally set me up to lose everything. To be alone, dealing with this alone, with all of my thoughts, with everything. That didn't matter to her. She went to bed, she woke up, she made breakfast, she went on with her day. And it is infuriating to me because I'm like, it just shows me, I'm like, thank God I'm a stronger person. Because what if, had I would have done something to myself, the blood would have been on everybody's hands. Everybody who knew, everybody who did nothing, everybody who is there being paid to protect and help. It's going to be on her head, and she is directly going to be a part of my lawsuit because now I know, bitch, you're playing games. And I knew you were not trustworthy. I knew that. That's why I recorded all of our conversations. Because can you imagine if I was like, oh, I can trust her, miss this old potato head looking ass bitch. I'm like, oh, I can trust her. I can trust her. She's human resources. She's here for me. Girl, fuck you. You was never here for me, and I knew that from the onset, ho. That's why I was recording your funky ass, because I knew you was a fucking liar, bitch. You look like when you have the face. Fraud ass bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna air this bitch out. I'm gonna stick her picture up there, too. I don't give a fuck. This gonna be my messy moment, ho. You wanna call it a messy moment, bitch? This will be mine. I'm airing this bitch out. Her and Ajax. Both of them hoes. Both of them. I'm airing you hoes out. I'm gonna start posting the clips. I'm gonna start posting all of my information that I got on these bitches, and we gonna still go to court, bitch. Cause see what they were counting on is for me to keep the shit private. But since you bitches are playing unethically, so now that's how we doing it. You wanna be unethical, bitch. So now to me, I was trying to handle this behind the scenes. I didn't want to put their name out there. I didn't want to put her name, the store's name, but fuck all of that. Because when I went up there today, let me rewind. So, and I'm gonna try to see if I can play some of this and open up the gate so y'all can hear it, because it's on my phone recorded. And and of course when I'm recording, I have it in my pocket or something where you can't, it's not like it's right in my hand, because I want these bitches to speak freely. You get what I'm saying? But see, she must already know, but hold on, let me not jump ahead. So boom. So I'm on the phone with Sedgwick, and I'm telling Sedgwick, I'm working with the EEOC. I requested a leave of absence while I handle all this. And so that I wouldn't have to be there and I told her this. Okay. She absolutely ignored that. She did not help me at all. She did not do anything. I didn't even know I was supposed to call Sedgwick for that leave of absence. I came to her thinking she's human resources. She is the one that I guess I would go to about something like this. You know what I'm saying? But they knew that I was with stuff like that. He don't know. So it's almost like they took advantage of my ignorance. But here's the thing, bitch. Even if you went in there today and decided to finally, once and for all, like fire me, you never gave me no separation papers. But hold on. I'm jumping ahead. Okay, let me slow down. Okay, so I'm talking to Sedgwick, and I'm like, she was like, oh, well, we can get your leave of absence going right now. Now, mind you, the phone already told me, is this Quadir Howard? I have all this recorded. Is this Quadir Howard? And we went through all the prompts, so clearly I'm still in the system. We get all the way to the end of her doing my leave, filing me for my leave, and then all of a sudden she goes, oh, you know what? Actually, you're not coming up in our system at all. Girl, okay. I'm not surprised you did that, because, of course, she talking about something. Oh, girl, you know what? And I got this on record. So don't worry. Like I said, I'm going to try to get it to where y'all can hear it, because I want you to see the shenanigans, the games. So 1 minute I'm in the system. You took my phone call. I wouldn't even be able to speak to you, lady, if I wasn't in the system. Do you get that? So it's how you going to say I'm not coming up in the system at all, but you on the phone with me. That means I'm clearly in the system. You done already took my information, and you were able to do it even without my WIN number. So it shows me that I was clearly still in the system. What did you do to pull all my information up then? Before you got to that end where you were like, oh, actually, you're not coming up in the system at all. At all? Girl, y'all, okay. You know what it tells me? It tells me they fielded that call, they heard it, they screened it, and then probably right then and there was like, hold this shit. We got to investigate. Something about this is off. So they probably did that. They probably put a hold on it or something. Because how can I be in the system but not in the system? So I said, okay, that's fine. I said, so if I'm not in the system, does that mean I'm fired? And she was like, but see, at that point, that's when she started talking real like, and she even said something to the effect of, because I'm on this side, I can't really tell you, because at that point, she wasn't talking like that in the beginning. In fact, she was so comfortable talking to me on the phone, she even cussed. Like, she was like real comfortable in the beginning until it got to the end, and then all of a sudden, I'm not in the system at all. Girl, that's an at all lie. But that's fine. So I said, okay. So I got off the phone. I call ethics right behind that. And I'm calling ethics again today. I may even call them with y'all on the line. Because I'm like, no, bitch. I'm not going out of my way to protect them. You said, if we collectively contact customer support, what should we request for them? I will file a report. You know what? We need to write justice for Quadir. We are aware of what has taken place. We are aware the harm that was done to this person, and we are not aware that you are trying to silence him. I already contacted Fox 5. I think they were supposed to call me yesterday, but if they don't call me today, I'm calling them. I reached out to Fox 5. I'm like, I got a story for you. I have video footage. I have audio. I have evidence. So I'm not just coming with a salacious story, but bitch, I have the actual receipts to back up all of what I'm telling you. Okay? I'm blowing this out the box. I want their names out there. I want their faces out there, bitch. I'm about to post it. I don't care. I'm like, you know what? I ain't never did nothing so-called, quote-unquote, petty like this, but this is worth it, bitch. Fuck all these bitches. Because you're not about to bury me, honey, and think that I'm about to just be another bitch to go away. No. I was sexually harassed by colleagues and customers, and you bitches turned a blind eye to me being recorded without my knowledge, dancing, bending over, and squatting. Because that's what was on that footage, bitch. Me spinning around and going low to the ground like when I'm picking groceries. Why are you recording me that? Because how are you able to describe what was in that footage? You saw the footage. You saw the tape. But then when I complained about being recorded and people sending my footage around the store, then it turned into, oh, there was no tape. There was never a tape. I didn't say there was a tape. I said maybe someone could record you. Bitch, do you think I would know? You don't think I would know the difference between somebody might record you versus you were recorded and this is what I saw? So once more, you playing on my intelligence. Bitch, I know what you said. Sexual harassment. And I'm in the bathroom and and like I say, honestly, I'm not trying to throw all these girls under the bus, but now all of it is coming out. Sorry, because y'all was saying these things to me. Is it not true? Oh, dance for me. I'm in the bathroom trying to put my little makeup on. He come out, he see me, he starts smiling. Oh, dance for me. Come on, smile for me. That's what he's telling me every time he see me in the bathroom. And I'm like, oh, no, not this, no. Because it's like, but when you're a person like me who these kind of things happen all the time, even though that's uncomfortable, you don't go overboard because you feel like it could be worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could be coming out here like, oh, God, here he coming here. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't like it. I really would have just liked to have been able to do my thing and not have to engage him at all in that way. But every time he see me, dance for me, spin for me. Let me see how, like, Jesus loves you. Let me get a smile. He would always throw that shit in there. Jesus loves you. I'm praying for you. Let me get a smile. Dance for me. Dance for me. In the bathroom. And I'm like, he would do it mainly in the bathroom, but he would do it outside the bathroom too, but mainly in the bathroom. But I'm saying, and then what about the text messages going around? Oh, yeah, do, he cool or whatever, but I can't be around him because he gay. I saw those messages. I didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it wasn't like I was trying to be their friend, but I'm saying these are the things. So no, bitch, not all of that is coming out because I wasn't going to address all that because I felt like, to me, my whole thing was, in my life, I know that people, when a person like me makes a complaint, they are looking for reasons to not have to do their job. For people like me, they looking for any reason to not have to go and do their fucking job. Okay, anything. Okay, so it's just like crazy to me because I'm like, Then I found out through my homegirl who worked at the bank in there, she said, you know, after you left, it came out that a young lady got chased in the bathroom by a man who was being sexual with her, and she got chased in the bathroom. Security had to come. It was apparently a whole situation. So I need to do some research on that because I'm saying, look, at customers, colleagues, nobody is safe with Walmart. We shouldn't have to come to work and have to feel like I may have to beat somebody up today, or maybe I'll be attacked, or maybe someone's gonna say something to me crazy, and nothing will be done. So boom, I call ethics right behind Sedgwick, and what did I? Where's that motherfucking lighter, bitch? And I had got it. What the fuck did I get up for? I must have got up and did something separate from what I was saying I wanted to do. And then forgot the initial thing. Let me light this blunt. Okay. So boom. Right behind Sedgwick, I called ethics for Walmart. Corporate. And the gentleman, he was nice enough. Keep in mind, he still works for Walmart, but he was nice enough. And I got a sense through our conversation that he couldn't say it outright, but I got a sense that he was feeling for me. Like, this shit is wrong. You know, because I was breaking it down to him, but okay. So I called up, and my first thing to him was to say this. Hey, can you tell me whether or not I'm active in the system before I go anywhere with this? Because when I called Sedgwick, I was active in the system, and I just want to make sure. See, I didn't tell him the part where in the middle of it, they claimed that I'm not in the system no more, because he didn't know that. I wanted to see what the honest reaction when I called up there. Mind you, I'm recording all this. What will he say when I call on the spot, right behind that phone call, to say, okay, am I active? Am I still in the system? And so I told him, before we go anywhere, can you let me know? And so he goes into the system. He goes, yes, you are showing up as active on my end. All of your information has populated. So she lied. That shows me the Sedgwick folk lied. She lied. I knew she was lying because clearly the machine said my name to me. When I punched in my information, it said, I'm paraphrasing, but something like, is this Quadir Howard? So why would the machine say that to me if I wasn't in the system? How would it know if I was anyone if my information wasn't registering? So you full of shit. But okay, I'm gonna let you live because this is only going to make my case. You're not ethical. You get what I'm saying? It's like you doing things that are actually very wrong. You making it to where I can't get unemployment, plus I'm not going to get paid for my leave of absence, what I requested for personal reasons, which was validated for the sexual harassment, what I was enduring. And the fact that when I was telling you that I didn't feel safe around this man, you allow him, up until I left, that man was in the store. Me mugging me, walking all around me, anywhere I went, he could go. Walking all up and down the aisles, grunting and like he have a problem. But then they telling me, can you just not go to that bathroom no more? Do you have to use that bathroom? So you see, I need you to understand. I tell them this is what's happening. And their reaction to me is, can you go somewhere else? Not remove him. It's, can I go somewhere else? How can't you see that? So, she was wrong. There's no way you could tell me she was right. She was wrong. So, because of that is why I said, you know what? I'm better than this. I don't have to be here. I deserve more than this. You don't tell me to go somewhere else. I work here. This nigga don't even work here. But he has more right to the bathroom than I. Yeah, I don't think I need to be here no more. Because you want to know something? If something did happen to me, you bitches wouldn't bat an eye. You would not bat an eye. I'm gone. I need a leave of absence. I'm out of here. I said I need to leave for personal reasons while I work this case. I'm not coming back to this motherfucker. How dare you? Can I go some other place? This is the bathroom that's back here that all the employees use because it's so close to the fucking break room. And you telling me what to use? The one that all the customers use at the front? The one that y'all don't hardly ever clean, that's dirty? Where I can't sit my shit on the countertops? Because it's water and all this, it's dirty and just napkins and just nasty. Oh, let me go to that one. I absolutely did, Mother Fatima. I said, I want a leave of absence. So look, I told my homegirl, now her I will leave anonymous. Because I love her down and she was looking out for me, and that's how all this came to be. Because what they don't know is, when I came up there today to Walmart, oh my God, all the employees, we miss you. Where you been? Have you just been on vacation? They don't know what's going on. You back? We've missed you. Men and women. Now you got your haters and the ones that, and the weird ones, like talking about my body parts and dancing and smile for me, all this other stuff. But It was overwhelming. Like, they clearly missed my energy. Oh my God, we wasn't expecting to see you. But you wanna know the ones who weren't excited to see me? The ones who are implicated in this. When my homegirl texted me, I said, are they up there today? In particular, it's AJ up here. I want to get that bitch last name because I'm airing her out too. I'm airing her and Miss Letoya Simmons. Miss Letoya Simmons. Letoya Simmons, bitch. I'm airing you out, ho. Because wait till I tell y'all what she did today. I have no remorse. I don't give a fuck. Because this bitch purposely put me in harm's way on purpose. She's evil. That's a demon. Human resources. She went out of her way to bring me harm. To make it to where I can't get paid for my leave of absence, nor can I get unemployment. You know why? Because they knew if we fire him, how would it look? There's an open investigation for sexual harassment and we turn around and fire this man. You see the game they're playing? So we're not going to fire him because of how that would look. But we're also not going to walk him through and help him because we know he don't know what he's doing. We're not going to help him with this leave of absence because we don't want to pay him that way. And also, if we give him that, it's going to make him look like he's taking this serious. Because the nigga's already using his benefits for therapy. I see what they did. Evil. They sit up there really trying to see how they can get around me. Because I say, and guess what? And when I get that unemployment, you're going to post-date it, sweetheart, to when I stopped working. And all those paychecks what I missed. I had every right to walk up out of there and request a leave of absence. I kept it private. I never exposed nobody's name. I never said the location. I never said, but bitch, fuck you. After the stunt what you pulled for me today? No, bitch, fuck you. The nerve. Wait till I tell you, I'm going to play the phone call. That matter of fact, I'm trying to figure out how can I connect? Because what I could do is just airdrop this shit into my... I'm going to tell y'all what happened first. And then I'm going to let y'all hear it so you can see that I'm telling... Y'all, I know y'all already know I'm telling the truth, but now that I'm airing this shit out, I'm like, nah, fuck it. I'm always too demure with the shit. Oh, I tell the story, but never put the bitch name for it. Don't air this bitch out. Nah, this is going to be my one. As I say, I'm going to do my big one. This is going to be my big one. I'm going to do my big one. Walmart, Letoya Simmons, and AJ. AJ, I got to get her last name, though. I think her name is spelled AJAE. I could be wrong, but I need to get confirmation. But I'm airing her out, too. Because I'm going to be coming up here doing... I'm gonna do it. It's going to be episodic. Until I get my justice, bitch. I'm going to air Walmart out and let people know the truth about what's going on up there. There are sexual deviants. They do not protect their employees. If you have a child that's thinking about working at Walmart, please do not. Because your child is under threat. And let me tell you something. They do not... You thinking, oh, it's a corporate situation that can't happen to your child. It's a lie. You're not even safe to really bring your family there. I made the point to say, okay, well, you're not going to do nothing about this man. What if a child walked in there? This man in here being nasty, masturbating, jacking his nasty dick in here. I thought this was supposed to be a family store. This just, no matter how you cut it, the optics on this are wrong. Even if you wasn't going to remove him for me, just for your own brand. For what it means for your own fucking brand. But you hoes were so slow to fucking respond. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I would have went off and did some shit, I would have lost all my leverage. Why? Because now I would have blew up. I know me. So I did the adult thing, especially considering what they put me through. They're literally telling me, well, did you have to go in that bathroom? Why are you going in that? It's like, I'm telling you what happened, but now they're asking me the questions like, well, why did you have to go in there? Why were you in there? And are you serious? See, I see what this is. It's just crazy to me. Y'all really trying to make the way, like trying to make it to where it's like trying to see how you can make me at fault for this. Like I wanted him to do that. I was asking for him. Did you have to be in there with him? Like, are you kidding me with this shit? Okay. So, boom. My homegirl texts me today and she said, hold on, let me pause. Let me rewind back before I get to this. After Sedgwick, I called Walmart Ethics, and when I called Walmart Ethics, he told me I was active. In other words, I still work there. Okay? So that means up till now, it's showing that I work there. Okay? But again, they were just hoping that I would never know that I was still active. See, because that changes things now. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if I was fired, you don't take from August all the way to fucking January 2025 to give somebody their separation papers. What they're doing is a game. You don't think I can? I'm like, no, sweetheart, I see what you're doing, babe. And you ain't getting away with it. You think you are, but you're not. Wait till I tell you how I had these girls shook today. Oh, wait, baby, you just wait. See, that they think they seen it all. You ain't never met a bitch like me. And that's for sure. I can tell you that right up front, right off top. You ain't never met a bitch like me, okay? So let's be straight and let's be clear. Okay, so hold on. My homegirl told me, oh, AJ was up there. Now, I wasn't expecting to see Miss Letoya for the fraud, which she is. But you see how God did that? I knew where AJ's office was, where she be vacating. So I walked straight up in there. And I marched with elegance and power into that office. But she wasn't there. But Miss Letoya was. When she looked up and saw me, it was like she saw a ghost. I can tell you that much. Her face became flush, and she just didn't know what to do. Because she wasn't expecting to see me, especially not to see me looking like this, just coming with the power, standing before her in Ferragamos. You know what I'm saying? She just wasn't ready. Now, I may be struggling, but baby, I am Sabrina's child. I don't care. I'm going to come through here. I'm going to put myself together, babe. And I came with my mother's scarf. I'm going to put myself together. So maybe you're not going to see me, quote unquote, down and out, but the courts are going to see it because they're going to see those numbers. It don't matter about appearance. They're going to see those numbers. They're going to see the time. They're going to see those reports. They're going to hear them phone calls, those meetings we had. Miss Letoya, you was a lie. That lady is a liar. I tell you what, she is a fucking liar. But hold on. So let me tell you. So boom, I turned the corner. I enter the room. And I'm paraphrasing, but you'll see on the tape because I got the tapes. But you'll see. So however it went, it was something like she saw me. Oh, hey. I was like, hi. Ooh, perfect. Just the person I need to see. And I said maybe something like you and AJ, but 2 for 1, even better. Because you're human resources. You was the bitch that I was fucking dealing with over this case. And wouldn't you know it, here you are, right in my face. She goes, oh, actually, I'm about to get into a meeting, a corporate meeting. It's going to be about 30 minutes. I said, oh, no worries. I can wait. Don't worry your little pretty head. I'll wait. Have a great meeting. Girl, I stepped on the other side of that door. I waited and waited. And let me tell you, there was a guy. Now, he is a sweetheart. It's too bad they brought him on after I left. He was coming as I was going on my way out. Because, do y'all remember a story I told y'all? Y'all didn't know I was working at Walmart, or some of y'all did. But the point is, he came there. Do y'all remember a time where I was telling a story about how I was dancing and then a guy from corporate came to me and was like, I love your energy. Can I hug him or something like that? And remember that was so long ago. Y'all probably, we talked about so much, but does anybody remember me telling a story like that where it was like, maybe I was spinning around and he was like, you just have so much joy. Can I just give you a hug? I just love your energy. I didn't realize that was like the head of security. I found that out today. You'll find out how I found that out. But the point is, And that's what I'm saying. Like, see, hold on. Let me not get sidetracked. Because I like him. I feel like he has a genuine spirit. I don't know him, but my initial read from him, from that first time when he gave me that hug, like, it was feeling like he appreciated my energy. He saw my energy. That it was pure and it was just no harm was coming to nobody. I'm not coming here to hurt nobody. Like, I'm actually here to help if you let me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but, whatever. So I saw him. And he was like, are you okay? Are you okay? And I'm like, I'm okay. I'm just waiting. He was like, well, who you waiting for? I said, I'm waiting for Miss Letoya Simmons, and I'm waiting for Miss AJ. I said, but Miss Letoya's in a meeting right now. She told me to wait. He goes, okay, well, do you want to sit down in the break room? I say, no, I'd rather stand right where I'm standing so I can see where people are going. Because I know how girls like to dodge. I'm not a girl you gonna dodge. There's one way in this motherfucker and one way out. And I'll be on the other side of this door so we can have our little powwow. Okay? For all what I went through, no. I don't care about her comforts. And by the way, I was told through, how did they tell me? Because I was like, well, how do I get my separation papers? How do I do this? How do I do that? And he was telling me, you can go up to the store. I'm like, okay, so that's how I should do it? But he wasn't the only one who told me that. My coworker told me that. And even a coach. I'm not going to throw them under the boat, but to protect them just because they're helping me with this, I'm like, fine. But they told me you need to go in there and you need to request your separation paper and you need to know the reason why, what they're putting on there. But like I said, I actually called him to come by her office. You said, what if Miss Letoya? Oh no, baby, trust me. We trust me. We on it. Y'all haven't even heard. Wait, we haven't gotten to the juicy part, fam. We haven't gotten to the juicy part. You just wait a moment. It's gonna get good. So, all right. I'm waiting. And this guy, the one who gave me that hug that last time, when he saw me, in my mind, I'm like, I wonder. I'm a person that you really don't forget, to be honest. Not to be arrogant, like, oh, you don't forget me. But I mean, it's just my energy, you know what I'm saying? But I thought to myself, does he remember me? And he acted like he didn't, but he did. He remembered me because his kindness, it was like he remembered me. Because he was giving me that same kindness from before. Granted, he might just be like that all the time, but I'm just saying, I got the sense that he remembered me. Okay. So I'm standing. He comes back a little while later. And you know what? Maybe, to Mother Fatima's point, maybe Letoya, and her name is spelled like this. Hold on, let me spell it. It's like this. Hold on. At least, I'm going to double check, but I believe this is what I saw. That's her name. Letoya, like that. But she might have probably did call him back there. But when he saw me, he did, you know what he did? He helped me. He was like, so first he was like, do you want to sit in the break room? I'm like, no, because I want to keep my eyes on where people are going. So then he was like, so then some time went by, the meeting was still going. He came back and he said, look, do you want me to bring you a chair? Can I bring you a chair? And he was looking so sincere. I'm like, okay, I'll sit. You can, if you want to bring me a chair, you can bring me a chair. So when he brought the chair, I was like, thank you. Because that was a kind thing to do. And I just was very on guard. I was just like, I really didn't want to accept any help. Like, because I didn't want to go in there with my guard down. Like, oh, they're being nice. Maybe this will be different. No, I wanted to go in there. I'm clear on what I'm coming in here for. I don't want to give the wrong impression. Like, I'm happy about anything what they've done. And I don't, but to be fair, he didn't have nothing to do with that. So that's why I accepted it ultimately. But okay. So now I'm sitting. People are coming, people are going, oh, hey. Like, I'm telling you, like, even people who are higher up, they don't even know what's going on. Because when they saw me, hey, was you on vacation? Like, what's up? You looking good? What's good? You coming back now? Like, what's good? Okay. So, finally, the meeting lets up. She and AJ They're like, come with us. So we're walking. And we're walking. Who is this? Because this might be someone. Okay, and they hung up. Bitch, I was about to say, because we could talk about it, because we're going to talk about it. This ain't going away. I'm following through my EEOC claim, especially now, because anything you do now, it's going to be retaliatory. Because if all of a sudden now you go in the system and make it like, oh, he's fired, retaliation. There's no, so bitch, you're going to really have to fall on your sword with this one. Because there's no way for you to get around it, you see? You purposely did not help me with my leave of absence, even though it was, you knew what I was enduring, you knew what I was going through, and you knew that I was on the fucking verge of suicide, bitch. And you did not help me, ho. In fact, you ignored me and you played me for stupid and you cut off my therapy benefits. That was the one thing I told you not to do. And that's actually what you done. Because then it was like, oh, it's telling me that you're no longer working there, and without you working there, you can't get the benefit. Like, you can't get the therapy. Okay, I requested a leave of absence. But you see what I'm saying? It's like they were doing things on the back end. Why would you do that to a person who is, most black folk, or just people in general, I would say, but especially in our community, they run away from therapy. They don't, I'm telling you, I know this is doing something. This is triggering me to like something else. I am wanting to get some help for this. And I think that's fair for me to ask, considering what I went through. You don't think that's fair? I think it's fair. So that she went and did that, I didn't understand it, but okay, fine. All right. So we get to the room. Now this where the shit pops the motherfucking off. She goes, have a seat. She goes, and I'm paraphrasing, but I'm going to play the tape so you can see it's true. And I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to airdrop it so we can boost the, like I can toy with the levels so I can really, because the thing of it is, I'm recording, but it's not like I have the phone out like this. Because I don't want these bitches to know. I want it to be, these bitches don't know. I could be, maybe I'm not. Either way, you just going to have to take a chance. Because to me, I don't have nothing to lose because I'm telling the truth about this. So I'm okay to be recorded. You hoes are liars and you lie. You're unethical. You bitches are fraudulent and you hurt people. And I'm going to expose you. And I'm putting your picture out there and everything, bitch. Because I got your picture, ho. I'm going to put you out there. I'm airing you out because you're a bad person. You are a bad fucking human being, Miss Letoya Simmons. How dare you? How dare you? And look at how everybody responded to me. And you wanna know why I'm not there no more? Because you don't know how to treat people, how to keep them safe, and how to respond accordingly when things go wrong. No, you went out your way to silence me, to bury me, to make it to where I couldn't get no benefits, to make it to where I was alone dealing with all this by myself on the verge of losing my home, having to sell my home, suicidal fucking thoughts, bitch, no one to fucking turn to, no fucking cash flow coming the motherfuck in, bitch. Having to work on a pressure and stress level that is a level that is like unsustainable. I am a black man and our cardiovascular issues, and you sitting here putting long standing stress on me for long periods of time. After I've already been through so much, survived so much, been through and seen, like, then I come here where the whole reason for me to do that was, okay. Okay. Thank you. She said she think her name is AJ Johnson. And she's saying it's spelled AJA. Okay, that's fine. He said, but I could. Okay. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I'm like, no, no. How they're getting away with it is because I've been trying to handle it quietly and I haven't really made no real waves. But now I'm calling the news. I'm coming on YouTube. I'm giving names. I'm giving dates. I'm giving times. I'm giving audio. I'm going to show people this is the filth that Walmart allows. And if you work there, or if your child or someone you love works there, think again. Because you will have no safety. They allow people to bring guns into their store constantly. Guns everywhere. handguns every fucking place. And in my Walmart in particular, haven't 2 people been shot and killed at my location? But you have no concern for us, so you allow people to bring their guns into the store. You could put a sign that says no firearms allowed, but you're so fucking greedy, you allow us. These niggas have guns in their fucking dick area. These are not real guns. Or they're real, but I'm saying these are not responsible gun people. These is just niggas with guns. That at any time, if something were to happen, now niggas is shooting out at your place of business at any point in time. You are constantly working around niggas with guns. Constantly, every fucking day. Why don't you ask about it? It's true. I steer clear of these motherfuckers. When it comes to the bottom dollar, they don't give a fuck. They will allow anything. Pedophilia, sexual harassment, it's anything. Anything you want, you could do at Walmart. It can happen. Because that's what they allowed to happen to me. When I mentioned, what about kids? They didn't give a fuck. Confirmation, you heard that shit chime off? They didn't care. I'm like, so, okay, y'all dragging y'all feet with me. But what about if somebody kid walked in here? Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. That didn't move them in any kind of way. If somebody walked in and saw these things and how it was, they couldn't care. There was no care. I'm telling you the truth. So anyway, look. I'm going to airdrop this. I go in there. Have a seat. And there was someone in there, but notice, she cleared the room so there would be no witnesses. Because she was like, there was somebody in there who was like management, or actually somebody I worked with who was a coach for me. And that's another bitch. Fuck her, Angela. Miss Angela, fuck all these bitches. Because that's another bitch that I came to about being harassed, who turned a blind eye. So fuck her too. She'll be on my lawsuit as well. So she was like, oh, can you go? I know you had it all warm and cozy in here, but we need the room for a little bit. I'll call you when we're done. Now, mind you, I've been waiting all this time, right? Because remember, when I walked in there and saw this bitch, what did she tell me? When I told her I need to speak with her, as well as AJ, Miss AJ Johnson, what did she tell me? Oh, I'm in a meeting. It'll be about 30 minutes. And then she'll see me, right? Okay. Now I've waited, and we can go and look at the time to see exactly how long I waited. But now here I am, I'm waiting. Meeting is over. These bitches come out, lead me to another room, have me to take a seat, only to tell me what? Mr. Howard, and I'm paraphrasing, but something to the effect of, Mr. Howard, you don't have an appointment. You don't have an appointment. And I'm like, okay, and what does that mean? I don't need to have an appointment. Because regardless, I work here. This is what I'm already knowing. See, she don't know that I know this though. See? She's not knowing that I know I'm still active as an employee here. So as an employee, I can speak to you anytime. Especially if I'm face to face with you, I don't have to have an appointment to speak with you. And I definitely don't need an appointment to speak to this bitch. So, okay, if you're telling me that I see you, that you're in my face, you had me wait. Okay? You had me wait. Let's not forget. Only to get into this space, think you about to close the door as if a bitch like me can't get loud. Because no, believe me, I'm going to be heard. And it's going to be known what you bitches are up to and what you do. I'm not the one. See, what you used to, baby? Wrong one. Because I'm not going away like a lightning bug in the night, flashing and flittering away. No. This bitch. So you don't have an appointment. I'm like, okay. I'm not knowing why you leading with that. Because we have things to discuss. And me not having an appointment ain't one of them. Because for the severity of this case, bitch, you would want to talk to me right now. But you know why she didn't want to? Because she knew what she done. But let me stay level. Okay, so, all right. So you don't have an appointment. And so we need you to leave the premises. You need to get off the property. Excuse me? Girl, I know you must be kidding. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, well then we're going to get security. So then she went and got that guy who liked me. The one I was just telling you about, the nice one. So I'm seeing him come in there. And I'm like, that's fine, because this is going to be bad optics for you. Because then the next thing she said, right, she was so scared that she was like, and if you don't leave now, I'm calling the police. So I said to her, oh, so you would call the police on me, someone who works here, who's still in the system as active, but you didn't think I knew that. A black marginalized group, you gonna call the police on me for doing what exactly? For trying to get answers? Yet and still, when I'm telling you I'm being sexually harassed and threatened, you tell me, can I just go to a different bathroom and allow for that person to still be around me? You're telling me, can I do something different while you investigate and work on this? But all while you're doing the investigation, this person gets to be all around me all the while. No police were called, no security was called, nobody was called for that. But for me, just being here, you told me to fucking wait. And if you knew you was going to hit me with some dumb shit regarding, oh, you needed an appointment, why the hell wouldn't you say that right when you saw me in the beginning? What it was is, bitch, you didn't anticipate to see me in your face. And you was gobsmacked, bitch, and you know how to react, and you needed some time to think of your bullshit. Ho, I'm calling ethics to motherfucking dead. And I'm going to put them up on game of what you doing, bitch. I'm suing all you motherfuckers for the games you fucking play. Bitch, I almost lost everything over this shit. Girl, she ran out that room so fast, she told the other girl, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't speak, don't speak. I said, okay, you saying you need an appointment. I say this, I know for sure this lady don't need no appointment. So why can't I talk to her? You're being irate. You're being all this. Now, you're going to hear the tape. You going to hear the tape. That's what these bitches like to do, to try to give an excuse to shut something down. I'm like, first of all, sweetheart, you've seen way worse than me. And under the circumstances, I'm very calm. You had me to wait. How do you think I'm supposed to respond when a bitch have you to wait on purpose so that you have me wait 30 minutes, 45 minutes to a fucking hour so you could tell me you're not going to see me? And she wants me to take that like how? Bitch, I'm up here to handle fucking business. Not here to play with you. How dare you? You telling me I'm here, I need answers with respect to why the fuck I'm still in that system and you never gave me my leave of absence, A. B, if I don't work here no more, I need my separation papers so I can get unemployment. And we gonna post-date that motherfucker back to when I motherfucking stopped working. This bitch thinks she's insane. She gonna have me to wait, and oh, you're being irate. Bitch, anybody would be annoyed and aggravated, no matter what the circumstance, if a bitch had them waiting then just to open up a door and say, I can't see you today. You gonna have to come back and make an appointment. Mind you, I had to pay money to get up there, money that I don't fucking have. That's why I had to do my own fucking nails, bitch. So that I could have the money to do the things, some other things that I need to do, and that was one of them. Then I pay to get up there and this bitch telling me to come back another day. Girl, fuck you. I'm here now. You're here now. Why the hell do I need to come make an appointment? What the fuck else do you have to do? That's what's wrong with you lazy hoes. You don't want to do your job. Talking about something he don't work, and I'm like, she's a damn lie. I sure do. And if she goes in that system and then makes me to fired, like let's just say she fires me as of today, or she tries to go in there and there's nothing you can do because there's going to be some kind of paper trail to show that you went in that system and did something. Whether you fired me today and then tried to make it like you been fired me, there will be some kind of receipt to prove that. Because I have the recordings that prove that I was active as an employee in your system and not getting my benefits because you bitches cut me off. And you didn't want to address it because she knew what I was there to talk about. She literally was like, so you need to get off the premises. And she right away went into, gonna call security. Like, it would happen so fast. She was so scared. Like, she knew what I was there to talk about. She knew. And she the one that had, she was like, no, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. Because she knew anything that young woman would have said would have implicated her too. Because y'all in on it together. You're telling me I could still be doing therapy, but for this bitch, I'm not? Because she went and cut off, like, what? I'm not, it's like it's something happening and she don't want to get, she's supposed to be human resources. And she right away threatened to have the police called on me. She went from, you need to get off the property. You no longer work. I say, that's a lie. Because I said, I just called Sedgwick yesterday. I said I was on the phone with Sedgwick yesterday and I have the recordings to prove that I was active. And I also called Walmart Ethics and he told me right there on the phone call, and I have that recording too. You're a liar, ma'am. You lie. You're lying. And so that's why she had to run about that room. She couldn't face it. She couldn't face it. She had to go. She had to go. Honey, I never seen nothing like that. Never seen it. Why would she have me to wait like that just so she could, in the way she said it to me? Let me airdrop this shit, bitch, because this shit right here. I want to airdrop both the one. Let's do them both. See these now? Don't I got a thing? Yeah, bitch, because share. AirDrop. Bluetooth. Turn on Bluetooth. Okay. Okay, let me drag this down. Okay. Which one was that? Okay. And then this one. The next thing, girl, I'm about to start leaking everything. It's all coming out. I tried to be professional. I tried to do it the right way. But now when I'm seeing that they are purposely trying to bring me harm, girl, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I see what you're doing. Sure do. And I'll be damned. No. We're not doing that. All right. Bitch, we about to do this. I'm about to drag this into my further Walmart evidence because I have a file. Hold on a second, family, because I'm doing this for y'all, but I also need to put it into my file. So let me minimize this screen real quick so I can drag. Okay, let me see. Let me put it in order. This is the first one. Okay. And then this is the second one. Okay. All right. Now, let me even see. Hold on a second. Settings. This is what they wanted. Because when I tried to do it the quote-unquote proper way, you bitches played around in my face. So now we doing it. Now, I feel like you can call this ratchet, call it what you want, but I'm doing what I feel like I got to do to get justice for myself. Because the system is overlooking me and is ignoring me, and I'm going through this process that is a long, slow, tedious process, but in the meantime, I'm airing all these bitches out. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm like, nah, if you want to protect your family, don't go to Walmart. Because I'm telling you now, niggas ain't safe there. This is coming from a bitch that was right there in the Beehive epicenter, right there in the midst of it all. These bitches is foul. And your child is liable. Something bad can happen. And they really, I'm just telling you up front, they're not going to care. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if the sound is there. Okay, now hold on. Tell me if y'all can hear this. Did y'all hear that just now, what was playing? No, you right. Exactly. That's what they were saying to me too. Like, oh, are you planning on going back to work? So that shows me I'm still active. Because when the lady, remember I told you, I'm gonna let you hear for yourself. But the lady Remember I told you I got through the system, all my information pulled up. She herself was walking me through the leave of absence process. We got all the way to the end when she all of a sudden was like, oh, what did she say? She was like, oh, you're not coming up in the system at all. That was a lie. But here's how we gonna prove it. So you said you could hear? Okay, perfect. So so now, fuck it. I was gonna wait. In my mind, I'm like, oh, I have all the evidence. We'll leave it for court. It can still be evidence. Just because I'm playing it don't mean it's not evidence. But I'm just doing this so y'all can see the truth about how these corporations do folk. See, they don't anticipate for a nigga to do what I'm doing, or to even have a platform for anybody to care, and it don't matter. Because I'm doing this for all the people who have been sexually harassed, all the people who have been retaliated against, all the people who came to a hostile work environment, all the people who had unfair treatment, targeted, maligned, whatever the case is, bitch, this is for all of us. Because I know they do it so easy, you can't tell me it's the first time, and you can't tell me I'm the only one. You did it too easy. Shows me this is your practice. This is your protocol. Like, this is what you do. All of that policy, like, sexual harassment, we frown upon that. That's bullshit. That's just for legal purposes. But in practice, you don't do it. Now, you gonna tell me I'm lying? I would love it. I would love for someone to come out and tell me I'm wrong. So then what happened with my case? Since you take it so serious, can we pull up all I want every single report I ever did. Pull all the reports up. What happened? Tell me what steps you took while I was there to answer any of these issues. You're a liar. You lie. So anyway, let's get to the tape so you can just see what I'm saying. Talk about something. I'm not in the system. Girl, watch this.
Para continuar en español, presione 1. Associates, press 3. Physician office representatives, press 4. Sedgwick contact information, press 6. People partners calling on behalf of an associate, press 7. Our fax number is 859-264-43.
You can see I didn't really know the system because I'm like, girl, what button am I supposed to press? So I had to press. It took me a few times before I got the right one, but I got it eventually.
372. An alternate fax number is 859-280-3270. Our email address is walmartforms@sedgwicksir.com. Our mailing address is Sedgwick, P.O. Box 14028, Lexington, Kentucky 40512. To upload documents for your leave, go to mysedgwick.com/Walmart or one-to-walmart.com/LOA. To repeat this information, press 1. To return to the
I'll be
main
back.
menu,
I'll be back. I'm gonna
press
just
2.
light this up real quick. I don't know where my lighter is.
Para continuar en español, presione 1. Associates, press 3. Physician office representatives, press 4. At least 3 weeks of your schedule are required to complete the processing of your claim. If unavailable, please disconnect. Once obtained, we suggest logging onto mysedgwick.com/Walmart or one.walmart.com/LOA to submit your leave request, or by calling back. You have the ability to provide authorization for release of information on this call only if the last 4 digits of your social security number and date of birth properly recognize your name prior to reaching an agent.
So you hear what it's saying.
Find Sedgwick's privacy notice at sedgwick.com. If you're calling
In Georgia, see, this is where Monique, hold on. This is where Monique got it wrong. Because Monique had it right. In Georgia, you only need one person to authorize the recording. So I already know my rights on that end. But to me, when you do clandestine recordings like that, it needs to be a good reason. To me, this is something, when things like this, when people are liars and you can't take their word because they say something and then change it around, you have to record them. So that way, it's not about what I'm saying. It's not about what you're saying. We can just play the tape and see what did the tape say. Now, y'all heard me just airdrop these clips. These clips right here were the other day when I called up to Sedgwick and Ethics. So that's what you're hearing now. And I'm just letting it play. So that way you can see, like, I'm here telling you the truth, family. And it's not okay. You don't even have to like me. I'm saying what they're doing is really, honestly, not okay. Like, I'm being dead ass. I'm like, come on. Like, do you know everybody is not like me? Like, this shit, you don't understand. Like, people who know about this and understand where I'm coming from, like, that type of shit is not a game to be played. For people who it's triggering and it can set them off. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through at all. This bitch gonna tell me this nigga's not a threat to me after I tell her to her face what's going on. White woman to tell me that. No, believe me, it's a blessing, honey, because I'm telling you, you would have been working around niggas with guns all day. If something happened to you, nobody's going to do shit. Believe me. How many coworkers got their cars broken into while I was there? One day, about 3 or 4 people got their cars broken into. Security right there on the parking lot. And guess what? Walmart expected them to pay for that. So that's Walmart for you. Family friendly, my ass, bitch. All them folk had to pay for their own. And it was a girl up there who had a gun in her car, and the person broke into her car and stole her gun. So you can't even come to work and be safe. You're not safe inside, you're not safe outside. Then you get an energy like me. I was a blessing to that location. 2 deaths under your belt. Gun-related violence on your property, bitch. And a bitch like me come to you. I came to, yeah, it was meant to help me, to stabilize me, and to be, I came to what, all you had to do was protect me. You failed. So that's it. You failed. So let's get back to the tape.
Or press 1. To report an intermittent absence on an existing leave, say absence, or press 2. To check the status of your leave, say leave status, or press 3. If you are reporting a return to work day, say return to work, or press 4. For assistance, okay, leave status. To check the status of an existing leave, say status. To update an existing leave, say update.
Status.
Okay, leave status. I can give you information on an existing leave, but first I need to ask you some questions. If this leave is for you or a family member, say yes or press 1. Otherwise, please say or enter the last 4 digits of your social security number. And what's your date of birth, including the year?
November 3rd, 1988.
That was November 3rd, 1987, right?
No.
My mistake.
November 3rd, 1988.
I'm not finding any records corresponding to that information. Let's try one more time. Please say or enter the last 4 digits of your social security number. And what's your date of birth, including the year?
November 3rd, 1988.
Finally, please say your zip code 1 digit at a time.
30034.
All right, I have your name as Connor Howard. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm not finding any leads. Please allow at least 2 hours from submitting your leave for it to appear in our system. One moment while I transfer you to a service representative who can assist you. Please wait.
So let's pause. You can see right there. These niggas is on some bullshit. It's like, why do people like to play with me? What is it about me? For real. Why? It's just tiring. Like, why? Really? So you kept me in here since August when I told you I needed that leave. You never helped me. You never responded. And it's like, you have me in your system like I still work there. But you know that I don't. But you also didn't put my leave through, nor did you assist me in even telling me that I needed to go to Sedgwick. When you knew, that was one thing I kept saying. This stuff is stuff that is very overwhelming to me, and I don't know where to begin. And in the past, I've had help with things like this, but now I'm on my own, and I really don't know what I'm looking. They knew that, though. So, in me thinking, by me saying that, they would say, okay, let's help this person more, because we can see that they need additional help. They took it as, we know he don't know, so this is where we can play to a weakness. He not going to look it up because he don't know where to look. So we could just keep him in limbo. We won't we won't fire him. See, because if he would have quit, would have made it easier. If we fire him, especially when he has the proof that he said he needed a leave of absence for personal reasons, mental health. You know, there was an open investigation and case regarding sexual harassment. And what I just said to you is what I told them. So if there was something more specific that needed to be said, then that's something that, again, by me saying what I'm saying, they could have pointed me in the right direction. What I just told you is what I told them. This is my mental health, whatever that falls under. Is it personal? I don't know what you want to call that. I don't know. But these are my reasons, and I cannot be here. And she totally played that, and I was like, okay, does that mean that that's a yes, that's a no? Because I don't know what's the next thing, and there was so much going on at that point. People don't really understand. Like, it was a lot of wear and tear on my body, on my mind, dealing with this shit. I can't, it's like the circumstances were too overwhelming and too intense. This shit threw me into a situation where I was on the verge of losing my home. Y'all remember that? Am I going to sell? What am I going to do? Am I going to move into a trailer home? What's going to happen? Like, all of this because I can't go back to that place. And I lost that income. And had they would have fired me, it would have come across as retaliation because that investigation was, you get what I'm saying? For them to say, okay, he didn't do his leave properly. Okay, that's fine. Still don't fire him though. Just let him don't come back. Because if we fire him and then it comes out that he gave this reason, even if he didn't get through the process, if we fire him during this time, it's going to appear like we did it for a retaliation. He's already making the claim of retaliation. Now he's saying he needs to leave for all these different reasons. If we just ignore him and just let him not come back, we don't have to pay him. Unemployment don't have to pay him. Leave of absence don't have to pay him. And he's just going to be in limbo. Because he's not going to know where to go with that. So when she saw me today is why she became flushed like that, because she wasn't ready for me. And all she did was take all that time to have to calculate how she was going to tell me that she wasn't going to see me. I'm like, you took all that time to tell me that? So hold on. Now let me take you. Hold on. Where am I looking at? Okay. Let me take you. So hold on a second. Because I want to make the point clear. Hold on. Oh, because I want to. Yeah, that's. Hold on.
1 second. Start the intake.
To go. So you can hear her. Start the intake. Oh, because I said whatever we're gonna do at Walmart, I'll do it, but I'll do it from the safety of my home because I'm not safe here. at all, and they've made that clear to me, you know.
Okay. Well, we can go on and file the leave.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Now, let's pause. Did y'all hear her saying we can go ahead and file the leave? Now, if I wasn't in her system, would she be able to do that? First off, would I even be able to talk to her? They lie. So you lie. I'm sorry, man. That was, where's my journal? Because I wrote it in my notes. Today is the 16th. I called on the 14th. Okay? So you're not going to tell me that, oh, on the 16th I got fired. Because even if you do that, it's still going to be retaliation because I called ethics too. So that's an official report. And it's an official report while I'm still an active employee. It's not like I reported it as someone who is a former employee. Do you see how they stepped in that little plan that they was trying to play for me? Bitch, no, you played yourself. Because you decided to try to cheat me out of you what you knew I was due. And and I suffered in real life because of you being greedy, trying to protect Walmart's interests over human interests. Although you are human resources girl, no man, no God. Let me tell you something. It's not going to go the way you think it's going to go. Because now that I have called, and that's why I made sure I said, no, bitch, I'm going to call ethics right now while I know that I'm still employed and make a employee ethics report, bitch. You see the difference? See, you bitches played yourself. See, and I kept saying to them, I say, I really get the impression y'all think when I tell you I'm ADHD that I'm stupid. No, that's not it. Well, it feels that way to me. I think I'm telling you I learn different. It may take me a little bit longer, but baby, I'm very smart. I don't tell you this so that you could take me as a fool. Only so you could have compassion and work with me. That was all I was looking for. So far as the earplug and all this stuff with me dancing, like, just get out of my way with that, please. You're kidding me. Niggas have been killed in here. Like, are you kidding me? I'm just dancing. And actually, people enjoy it. And when I was there, the vibe was much cooler. People were much better. You wanna know why? Because it was just a different season. And you ran off someone who brought good energy to your store. All for what? So I'm like, no man, no God. And even if they got rid of it, it don't make a difference because for the time that all this shit happened, girl, it wasn't gotten rid of. So bitch, we post dating all this shit. And it don't matter what you got rid of. Sexual harassment is sexual harassment. And Walmart is just not a good place to work for. They're awful. Now, for the longest time, I was trying to keep it professional and I wasn't saying their name. I would just say that place I used to work, whatever. But I'm like, no. For the stunt they're pulling with me, really trying to silence me and push this under the rug, and I'm suffering. I'm really going through it. No, I'm going to expose them. And I'm saying names, and I'm putting bitches out there. Yeah. I'm like, no. You're on some bullshit. You are definitely. And from you discriminating and targeting me over my ADHD, to the sexual harassment, to the retaliation, to the hostility, to just the general harassment, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. Regardless, no matter how you cut the cake, and they did it on purpose. So let's continue. But you hear her on the phone with me, walking me through this process. But now what you didn't hear is because I just want to get to the point. I'm explaining to her why I was needed to leave in the first place. They knew that it was an active, open case. I told them I need time to put all my shit in order so that I can get my attorney, all the different things I needed. Therapy, which I think is the least you can do for considering this happened on your watch at your workplace. And I'm not coming back to that location. Cut off my therapy, this, that, and the fourth, all this other shit. It's like they took me off. It's just crazy how they did that. They knew because I was so sincere and like being clear about my intentions. I'm like, I'm not coming back. So they knew he won't be back. So he won't be back. He'll think either nothing happened or he got fired. He's not going to know where to go with that. But you see, because, and that's funny. So today when I went up there and she was like, he needs to go because he does not work here. I said to her, no, ma'am, I do work here. See how God, alhamdulillah. I'm like, actually, I do work here. You didn't think I knew that. Yeah, I know because I called Sedgwick and I called Ethics. Girl, I work here. Girl, she couldn't take. She ran out there. When I get to her part of the tape, I pray. I'm a boost the levels. So no matter what, if you can't hear, I'm gonna boost it up because I want you to hear this bitch. And yeah, levels did get elevated, but the reasons why is because of how she was trying to shut me down and try to get me off the property. And I'm like, no, bitch, not for how you had me wait. You're playing a game, and you know what I'm here to discuss. And you are scared because you don't have an answer. And what you need to do is go back to Walmart corporate, or maybe they don't even know what you're up to. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But whatever the case is now, you need to reinvent the game plan because what you thought was about to happen, maybe she thought it was going to time out. I don't know. So it's like, right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, sexual harassment don't got nothing to do with it. That other stuff is just extra cherries on top. Because it's like you are being discriminatory because you didn't, my view is you didn't protect me because you didn't feel I was due protection. This is a man. He can't defend himself. It was given that kind of vibe, like, who cares? So if you have to beat him up, beat him up. Like, girl, I could beat this man up, but I work here. Should I have to come to work and be thinking, and they mean that when they say that. Because again, me beating him up would be less than that person getting shot at the store. So that wouldn't be like it would be like, oh my God, somebody got beat up, but it wouldn't be the end of the world, not for them. I would be able to still come to work and be like, okay, I beat this bitch up, and they would let me come back, to work. But it's that I would even be put in that position. And what I'm saying is, so when I'm bringing this to the higher ups, they're telling me fight and all this other stuff. How come when she said what she said to me, she was so quick to say, I'm going to get security, and if you don't get off our property, I'm calling the police. I said, I told the man, I said, if that was a white woman that said that to me, you know what you would call her? A Karen. I say, why would this black woman call the police on a black man who is sitting in his chair with his hands? You get what I'm saying? And what it is she know what she done is wrong, baby. She don't want to face the motherfucking music because she took me for a fool. Just what I told these bitches not to do. Now, how I'm talking right here is not how I was talking on the tape. Yeah, it got elevated, but bitch, trust and believe. I didn't go full left because I understood the mission and the motherfucking assignment, bitch. And I made sure to say what I had to say, but I didn't go, you know what I'm saying, left field of the fucking center frame. Boom. So, she's talking about the police. I say to her, so you can call the police on me, but when I'm being sexually harassed, you tell me to go to a different bathroom. You allow the perpetrator to continue to be around me. But for him, no security, no police. For me, you get me sitting here as an employee. I say, baby, I say, no, call the police. I say, because that's only gonna help me to make my case. That this lady, what she done, because guess what? You don't think that when I get to jail, I'm gonna have to have a court date and explain why it happened like that? She is trying, had she would have called, I would have went to jail today. I would have gone to jail. And for me, it would have been worth it. Because to me, if that's what I need to do to be heard, then I'll go to jail. Call the police on me. And what you're going to explain is your reason. I have not stolen nothing. I have not hit you. I have not threatened you. Baby, you told me to wait. Oh, I have a meeting. I said, baby, I said, that's fine. I can wait. Okay, well, it's going to be about 30 minutes. That's fine. So that's you accepting. Because right then you could have said, Because really, I wasn't coming for you. I was coming for AJ. But when Human Resources was there, the same bitch that I spoke to already, I was like, oh, this is perfect. Because I can wrangle both you hoes up at once. Don't have to repeat myself. Because I done been in this motherfucker too long already. I'm starting to itch. She hit me with the Karen. Oh, you're being irate. I'm being irate. For what you put me through? For what I had to endure, sweetheart? I'm being irate? I said, baby, you have seen far worse than me. Believe it. You're not going to have me to feel like I'm doing something that is so out the way. Girl, bye. I have every right to be upset. I wait all this time, and then just for you to come in here and tell me in 30 seconds that I need to have an appointment and I need to leave the property. You can throw me off the property like this, but for this man, you have to have this long, drawn out, long-winded investigation. Where this nigga still walking past me, mean mugging and all this other shit. No, for him, let him be. For me, right away it was security, we calling the police. I'm like, wow, my energy, you hoes, wow. It's just, that shows me you're not used, you can't take a bitch like me. That's all you show me. Because what it was is, bitch, you thought you was about to play me for stupid. But here's the thing. I'm smarter than you. I'm a good person. So God is going to always make sure that even though I haven't been there in how long, look how God brought that man that needed help. And by me helping him, I found out he was related to a girl that I was close with at that job. And when she got her cousin, she's the one who put me up on game and was like, this is what you need to do. So it was almost like, by me being just the good person that I am, is how my help came. I was going, when I ran into that man, I was walking to the hair supply store to apply for a job. But I stopped when he needed help. I didn't know who this man was in the beginning, but he needed help. So I helped him. And as a result of that is how my homegirl, how we got back in touch. Because she was like, when I got on the phone, he was like, how do you know my cousin? I'm like, who's your cousin? I look at the phone and say, oh my God. I said, that's insane. You must be kidding. So I call her and say, Miss Thing. She's like, what's going on? I say, girl, you're not going to believe this. I'm standing here with your cousin. She goes, you lying. She goes, what cousin? I tell her the cousin. She goes, you're joking. What? Like, and then that's when I gave him the phone to explain because it was a situation that he was in. But, he needed help. And so anyway, long story short, he needed a location that she could pick him up from. So we brought him back. He cleaned himself up, because he had all these cuts and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Gave him some bandages, you know what I'm saying? Gave him some pain. Wasn't no real stuff, but like some Advil, you know what I'm saying? And, just let him. Then I think his foot was broken. I'm like, it's just a lot going on. So, but he crossed my path. I helped the man. He ended up being related to someone who in turn helped me. And brought me back on top of this shit. Because actually, I was already calling with the EEOC. And they were like, but guess what? Because I'm already still working there as an active employee. Baby, that to me restarts the clock. Because it's not like, because they say, from the time you stop working there is when the clock starts on how long you have. But because they tried to pull that stunt, technically I've been working there this whole time. So it's like, I'm going to call up there and let them know, like, the situation, the circumstance, and see how we can, if I need to start from scratch and just do the whole report fresh, so that we can extend all that, and then whatever we got to do. But what I'm saying is, can we please not let these people, this is criminal, and people are being really badly hurt over these things. They need to make it, number one, you can't bring guns into the store. That's just obvious. If you want to have a gun, there need to be a cop in there. You have cops there, so let them be the ones. But it should just be a bunch of people around you and around children with just guns. I'm sure if we Google how many shootings have happened inside Walmart, something tells me we'd be kind of surprised to see the results. And I can tell you one of the reasons is because they just allow it. So when that lady told me, when you really think about it, when she told me Walmart don't give a fuck about your safety, she was telling the truth. How could they? They allow just any fucking person to come in there with real firearms. Like, I've seen all kind of guns. Like, not even just the little kind. Like, I've seen big, like, rifle type of guns. They just waltz right in with serious, actual guns in there that could, like, kill any person easily. And you're supposed to just keep working, like walking past these people with these guns who you know aren't supposed to have them, most likely. Girl, please. I'm supposed to be working around that, being sexually harassed, being retaliated against, hostile working. I'm supposed to do all that? Girl, please. No, I'm talking about the customers. They don't be the folks they hiring. The customers walking there with the guns. I'm saying just regular everyday customers coming there with guns hanging out the front of their crotch with the handle hanging out, just any old kind of way. Most of the time, so that shows me you're not serious. Like, you're not supposed to have a gun, because the person who's supposed to have a gun and knows about guns is not gonna just have a gun sitting right next to their dick. That's what I think. So anytime I see that, I think, and it be hella niggas like that all throughout. So they had a mass shooting, plus they had the shooting that happened at my very location. 2 different shootings. But they don't do anything to protect their customer or their employees. So I'm like, no, we about to air this out. We're gonna air it out. Yeah, I need some water. Hold on, I'll be right back then. They're doing some kind of... Let me open my blinds. They're doing some kind of construction out there to my... I don't know. And at some point, what I'm going to do is really edit all this shit together and tell the story. I'm like, these bitches, it'll be worth it for me to do it. I don't care no more. I tried to do it through the process, but now I see these bitches don't play fair. They do things. They do things to circumvent the system. Like, if it was gonna play fair, you're doing things to make it not play fair. So now, I don't care. No. This is clearly not her. That's not her. She ain't crazy. She wouldn't be online, y'all. She wouldn't be on this broadcast, especially not with her actual name. But good for the troll. But actually, that's not bad because it's still saying her name. So, in a way, no, because I don't want no bullshit. But no, I don't know. God only knows. Maybe there could be, maybe this one time, there could be a benefit to the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Because if they make their content and they repeat her name, it's gonna spread it quicker. I just heard a sound, so maybe this one time, this could be the one time where it's like it works out. I don't know, that just hit me. I'm like, girl, am I crazy to think that? But this is the time where it'll be like, okay, it makes sense to, like, this spreading around, being reproduced or whatever. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Because it's true. It's a real true story. And here's the thing. No matter what you think about me, this is happening to people, period, yo. It really, and it's somebody you love, especially if you hear they're trying to work at Walmart, think of what I'm saying. Being around all the weapons, being around the sexual harassment, being around, like, these dangers that nobody should have to go to work and face. That's what Walmart does. They're cheap. Like, they don't want to just pay to just make it right. Just put the little stickers. How many would it cost? A few million to just get no firearms? You could put the commercials out. We are no longer allowing. You cannot make it very clear and be very strong about that. And if you have to, in certain locations where they don't like following instructions, you have to pay a few police to sit out there with guns and, no sir, you have a gun, you need to leave that in your car, whatever. Then pay the fee. You make enough money in this motherfucker, and guess what? You would make more money because people will feel safer. But you're cheap, and you have such a high turnover rate because people get in there, see what it's about, and get the fuck on. But I'm like, no, I'm gonna move on too. But we gonna straighten a few things out first before I do that. But to the point, do y'all hear this lady doing the intake for me? I wouldn't even be able to talk to her if I wasn't in the system active. Do you see? So when that lady said to me today, he don't work here, he don't work, I was like, no ma'am, I do work here. See, you didn't think I knew that, did you? She looked at me. I said, yeah, you didn't think I knew that, did you? And when I was talking and I was like getting in her ass, she was sitting back there because when she went and got the guy that brought me the chair, the one who gave me the hug that one time, I was like, okay, you bring him in here. That's not going to change nothing. I have questions that need to be answered, and I need to get a separation notice. I need something because something's about to happen. It's you know what you've done. That's why you're trying to run up out of here, Miss Simmons. That's what you're doing. I was like, no, sir. They're playing a game right now. I'm like, no, I'm not. She gonna call the police? Great, call the police. And when they put me in jail, I'm gonna explain. I'll suffer through that to make my point. So because at least when I do that, I'll be able to start a process that shows I went to jail over these shenanigans. No, I didn't read her down because this is a professional situation, but I just was very straightforward with her and letting her know that I know what you're doing. I know what you've done. And I know the reasons what you felt you had to do that for. You're trying to protect the interests of Walmart, but you a black sister. I'm somebody's son. I'm someone in this world. You threatening me with the police? You would know what that shows me? You are guilty. Because there's no reason. You've seen so much worse than what I'm doing right here, right now. No, because you're being irate. I said, girl, please. First of all, I have every reason to be upset, man. You make me wait, and then you come back in here to tell me something you could have told me up front when I saw you. You told me about you having a meeting. I said, I can wait. You said, okay, it'll be about 30 minutes. So then that's you agreeing. You didn't say, no, you need to go home, make an appointment. You didn't. So don't. Somebody with a brain would understand. Why make a person wait for something you could tell them right there up front? You're full of shit. What it was is, and just the point that I wanted to do, I didn't know you was going to be there. God bless me with that. But for AJ, but you were there too. So for you as well, my whole goal was to get you to understand, I know what you've done. And I don't want you to see me coming. Because when I see you, I'm going to see you face to face and see what that's given. And it's going to let me know right up front. If I'm crazy to think you was on some bullshit. Because a person who's authentic and who knows, no, I really didn't do nothing wrong. You would be wanting to have a conversation. You would be wanting to talk. To like understand what it is if you were sincere and if you was really doing it for the best interest of the person. But what it was is, you saw I wasn't there to play with you. I was looking good. I'm not a bitch you about to make look crazy because everybody loves me. You know what I'm saying? Except for the ones that are jealous and the ones that went against me. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's crazy because it's like, a lot of people did love me. And when I went back up there, I remembered that. Like, I forgot all those different people that loved me. But the leadership is the minority, but they are higher up. Even though there were some employees that were out of line, there were way more people that loved me than didn't. But between the leadership targeting me, picking on me, fucking with my schedule, giving me all these points, admitting it, I told you, and I have that recorded. I can airdrop that too. With Miss Tish. Well, I need to get her last name. What's her fucking last name? Talking about some, even if they did do that, I'm fixing it. What do you mean, even if they did? There should never be a situation where people are getting fictitious points. What do you mean, even if they were? Either they're legitimate or they're not. I'm telling you they're not. And you're not arguing me a point how they are. Because you know that 5 points means you're automatically fired. That's company policy. How am I sitting here with 15 points then? You bitches are doing it with malicious intent, and I don't have to come here and suffer the wrath of Khan just because you bitches don't want to respond accordingly to grievances or to situations that are at hand. Talking about Walmart don't care about people's safety. Well, they gonna care the motherfucking day. They gonna care today. Mm-mm. Yeah, she threatened me with the police. I'm gonna get to that part. We gonna get to that part of the tape. But look, I just want y'all to first hear. You heard the machine. You heard the machine. Clearly stated my name. You heard the machine say, for me to speak to a bitch, I would first have to put my information in to validate. I'm paraphrasing it, but basically I would have to be in their system for me to even get a representative. So now you see, it's like I'm speaking to this lady and you heard her say, let's get you, we can start your intake today. But what it was is on that call, the part you didn't hear, because I just fast forwarded to the intake part. The part that I fast forwarded through was I needed to leave so that I can A, do my therapy, B, so that I could work on my lawsuit. I'm in contact with the EEOC. And while I'm doing all that, I can't be there. And my therapy, my you get what I'm saying? It's like, I need my therapy while I'm going through this. It's all the reasons. So she was like, okay, I hear you. No, I absolutely understand. So, and it was a lengthy conversation, but I'm telling you, like, in there, and maybe it's this part that's coming up. I don't know, because like I said, I just know it's in there somewhere. But I could tell the lady liked me, and she felt like, wow, you was done. Like, I could tell she was on my side in her mind, because she got comfortable, started cussing on the phone a little bit, just because she just felt me. And but I think what happened was they flagged that call, like, lawsuit, EEOC. Girl, pause that, boop, boop, boop. And then all of a sudden it was, you know what? Your name is not popping up in the system at all. How can if my name didn't pop up in the system at all, I wouldn't even be on the phone call with her. Do you see my point? I think they heard lawsuit and they heard some keywords, which to me, that I have that recorded, to me helps me, because it shows. See how y'all playing? It don't matter. It don't matter. If I'm still an employee, then I'm due this leave of absence. And now that I know the process, and I already have, you know what? If you need a doctor, why don't you get my therapy notes from my therapist who I went through the company? Why don't you ask her my state of mind if it would make sense for me to get my leave of absence or to go back to work for Walmart? If you need, you get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know nothing about Sedgwick. Like, there's so much stuff going on. It's like, but they knew that. They knew that I would overlook it. That's what they were, I think, praying for. And they prayed that I would overlook it to the point where I think they're timing it out. Like, okay, he got so much time to be in the system before we could just drop him off with no consequence. But between this time, while this shit can still pop off, we cannot fire him. Because if we fire him, it's going to come across we fired him because of this. He requested a leave. We didn't give it to him. And we don't want to fire him because what will our reason be? It won't be attendance, because if we go into attendance, he has on paper reports, well documented, about us playing with his time, playing the points, everything. So we can't come for attendance. What else do we have? It's like, I see what they done. I see what they did. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, no. Yeah, contact the therapist. For my therapy, what you cut off. Contact her. I'm sure she would be happy to share with you her thoughts over our sessions. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, no, sweetheart. You're not about to do that. I know you think you were. These things normally probably do work for you. But I'm not going away quietly. Because I'm like, I felt like when God brought that man for me to help, and how it just flew into, he was related to someone who came and then brought me, like, this how you need to do this. She was like, well, when did you get your separation papers? I said, I never got no separation papers. She said, what you mean you never got no separation papers? She was like, you have to have your separation papers because that's the only way you can get unemployment. So you see how they done it? It's like, don't fire him. Don't give him leave. Don't put him on the clock. It's just limbo. Don't give him a schedule. Don't qualify him for leave. Don't fire him. Let him just not come back. That was their hope about this. Okay, let's get back to the tape.
Start the intake. So this is going to be a personal leave of absence.
Okay. And forgive me for... I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just going to ask you a series of questions and you just have to give me the answers.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what was your...
Hold on. Let me fast forward because honestly, this is like shit. Some of this I want to save for court. I'm just trying to make the point clear that I'm going through the intake process. So you've heard enough of that to see that that's true. You got what I'm saying? I know you know it's true, but normally I'm more demure about this. I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm not waiting for the court date because the court system is very slow and I want to get this out there now. And I'm going to keep hammering. I'm going to come back with more material, more shit, more audio files, more shit to prove to you how these niggas move, how they treat people and what they do, and how they will try to silence you when you're a victim of the shit that they let happen to you. They genuinely do not care about your safety, whether you are an employee or whether you are a customer. They will let any bitch from off the street come into their store with a armed weapon, bitch, with actual bullets in it, sweetheart. That's what you can expect from a Walmart. You're better off going to Target, sweetheart. Because something tells me Target not going to let people just come in with a rifle. Walmart is so greedy for the bottom dollar. They figured, well, gun, no gun, the money spin green, and who cares? Why? Because they don't have to do any picking around these niggas. They don't have to sweep and mop and service these people who come with weapons that can kill someone. So they don't have a problem to allow for these people to come around because they don't have to. They don't have to do the work around these people. Never mind all the other issues of Walmart. Your equipment is falling apart. The protocol don't make sense. You want us to pick this much stuff in this much time, and yet you make us look just like the regular worker. So you know what happens all throughout? Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me? Oh, well, you are the only people in here who have a right to refuse service. Okay, well, we may have a quote-unquote right to refuse service, but don't you think it would make more sense to just have some kind of sign and make an investment to say, when you see and give us a different color or a different style vest that separates us from everybody else, so that when people come in there, even if in the beginning, oh, well, some people are going to ignore it. People ignore things all the time, but over time, they would come to know and understand that when you see us in this vest doing this, we are not people who can help you because we're working for other people. Then you penalize us and threaten us constantly to be fired if we don't hit these numbers that are impossible to hit because you make it insurmountable. As we're going through, we're having to go around fucking stock people. We're having to go around also other customers. Should we mow them down? I mean, you used to people bringing guns and people getting shot up in your establishment, so maybe you would prefer me to just run somebody over. I mean, all she got was a broken arm. What's a broken arm when she could have just got killed? Thank God you go to a Walmart and you don't know how you're going to come out. That's how it is. Am I wrong? I was always praying like, please allow everybody to be sane. Please allow everybody to come in here with the right temperament. If they come in here with weapons, let these people have their mind and not be weird. To where it's like, oh, somebody in here, you know, and then it's now suddenly it's a shootout in here. Like, please don't do that. That was in my mind all the time because I knew. My sister had told me, oh, you going to work at that Walmart? Someone got killed over there. Oh, someone got killed. And then actually the girl whose cousin I helped, and she came and told me that, for that other shooting, she saw the man dead in the meat aisle. She said, when I came out of this break, the other back room, the smaller one, she said, when I turned the corner, he was just on the ground dead. with blood inside of the store. Where we have to roll our carts and stuff. It's like somebody is dead in here. Just because you let somebody bring a gun into your store. So, please. I'm like, so you want me to go back into that environment? Sexual harassment, threat of violence, any and everybody Wild Wild West weapons and guns, hooping and hollering. No, I think I'm good. You're kidding me. You said threaten and beat up? Oh, what? Did you get a lawsuit? You said you can get a letter from your therapist. It's definitely a lot of jealousy going on. Especially because today when I got there, Miss AJ, she had her nails did, honey. And they were a similar color than mine. And even though she may have got hers professionally done, girl, they look better on me. Truly. The color, the fit, the style. And that's because your spirit ain't right. I'm more elegant than you. If you had a better spirit, it would read better. But because I see you as fake and fraudulent, you lie. You're a liar. You do not tell the truth. And you set me, someone who was ethical and who was really trying and came here looking like I'm okay that it's a Walmart. I don't care. This is a means for me to get back on my feet for stability and safety. And what I got was just very wrong. Okay? You said, nope, I quit and got severance from my job. I'm like, so technically, I've been working at Walmart all this whole time, so I definitely qualify for unemployment. See how they played themselves? Because, funnily enough, it's like, I think I hit the 6-month mark in August, but still, certainly, it's closer to a year than not that I've been employed. So I'm like, girl, bye. No. And there's no excuse why I haven't got my separation papers since August. And there's no reason why if I'm in the system and I ask you for a leave of absence, why you never help me with that, but still have me in your system as an active employee. Yet I haven't stepped in that store since when? August? Today was my first time even stepping foot in there. And when I came, honey, the girls, oh my God, Miss Thing. You want to know why? Because even though it was a few haters in there, but see, the few haters were powerful. They weren't just the employees. See, even though the majority of the people fuck with me, and I even think some of especially, they got some new people in there. Like I say, even the store manager, he was so sweet. I think he likes me, but he came too late. By then, I was like, my investigation, I was already spent. I was already over it. I'm like, you came too late. How I would have started with you, maybe it would have been a different experience. But I'm traumatized here. It's like, I have my feelings. It's just, it's emotional for me. It's too much. Too many wrong things happen to me here. You know what I'm saying? It's just, but he saw me. It was just like him, the store manager, and that other guy, the head of security. They were both, and I appreciated that because honestly, going into that Walmart was traumatic for me. I had to like get my mind prepared. Like, okay, you're not working there. You're just going to get answers. You're going to be in and out. You're going to get some answers. I had to like get my mind, because I had no intention of ever going back inside that store. But they were very like gingerly with me, and I appreciate that because I was kind of like, I was holding it together, but I was on edge, especially since this bitch had me to wait. That's the part that really floored me. You have me to wait and have me on like ready to go just for you to hit me with some bullshit. I'm like, okay, clown. Okay. Because see, sweetheart, I know what you're doing. And here's the better thing. You know what you've done. There's that part. And see, even pulling a little bit at this thread is going to make the whole fucking thing, because there may be more things, but they did, and I just don't know. See how I just only found this part out? These bitches may have done more things. And going into an investigation, because now, bitch, I'm investigating y'all. See, this is now part of the investigation. I'm reporting human resources, bitch. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. All right. Well, we'll see what it sounds like to the EEOC. Because I'm calling them today. I'm calling ethics and them today. So I need to get ready to wrap up. I just want to come here. But hold on. I want y'all to hear a few key things, and then I'm going to get ready to go. Because I do got to get ready to go. Hold on, let me see where I'm at. Okay. So let me skip through. Let me see.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
I sincerely appreciate you. Thank you for taking the time and working with me.
You're welcome.
Okay, I was like, what is that?
Miss Letoya Simmons, where is she? Let me just search it. Yeah, that'll be easy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was trying to pull up some of her stuff. That's what I'm saying. Let me see. That'll be for court, bitch.
Exact day.
Okay, she's asking me. Okay, that'll be for court too. What am I looking for? I'm trying to get to where all of a sudden. Hold on.
Okay, so then if that's the case.
Okay, let me rewind.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on.
Okay. So we're going to put March the 31st. I'm just going to go out. I just don't know with everything going on. I'm just going to put it out to March the 31st.
Okay.
And if anything changes, you can let us know.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how we'll play that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was like I know she wanted to help me, but I think something happened. You'll see, because I'm not playing the whole thing, but she had a certain like lightness to her. Like, okay, like she was trying to help me.
Find your win number.
Yeah, I can probably call.
Oh,
like I said,
hold on, because she ended up looking me up. So I don't want her to. I don't know if she said it. I forget how that went. So let me just skip past that. But she ended up finding me and doing whatever she did. Hold on. I'm just trying to get to where all of a sudden this shit.
Flip side of them, so
Gotcha.
I can't.
Oh, okay, hold on. Almost.
Honestly, but that's what they were saying they think would be best. Is that
Oh, I went too far.
you do the best you can
Hold on.
and with what you got, you know?
Let me rewind a little bit more.
It is what it is.
Let me take it
Yeah.
No, because I can't even pull you up.
back. Okay, yep. Here we go.
Then she told me the next thing is I need my separation letter.
Did I go back too far?
Which,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, because I can't even pull you up.
Okay, no worries. So,
Which I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I'm going to apologize for all that you're going through. I'm so sorry.
I know, and me too, you know, but it is what it is. This life doesn't make it right. It's just you do the best you can with what you got, you know? So I understand, and you're doing your job, and you've been extremely helpful, sincerely. So I'm not even.
And she was. Because I know she got something happened. I can't find that beginning part, though. Like, I'm either going back too far or too far back or too far ahead. I'm like, but you see, she took my call. They accepted me through. She took my call. She took my information. We got past that win number because I don't remember what she did, but I don't know if I don't remember if she said my information, so that's why I'm going to skip over that. But all of a sudden, I'm really wanting to find that beginning part.
Play that.
Okay.
Call.
So it's not pulling.
Okay, here we go.
So it's not pulling up your name anymore in the system.
Anymore in the system. So even that, I'm like, Anymore as in it was there and now it's not there anymore? Did y'all hear that? Like, I think she have her job to do, but I'm just saying, yo, like, look at this shit.
So it's not pulling up your name anymore in the system.
Okay, so then if that's the case, the next thing is because she was telling me that my name was just holding a spot. So I wanted to call and get clarity on that. But so if that's the case, if they let me go, then she told me the next thing is I need my separation letter. Which
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I can't even pull you up.
Okay, no worries. So pause that. Now let's fast forward to ethics.
And you will receive a reference number at the end of the call. The report will be sent to the Walmart's Global Ethics team for review and feedback. Feedback can be expected 7 to 10 days after the report is submitted. Please hold, and one of our operators will be with you shortly. All calls are recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you. Thank you for calling the Walmart Ethics Helpline. Please press 1. This independent service allows associates, suppliers, and customers to confidently report concerns regarding conduct that may violate Walmart's Code of Conduct. Report is submitted.
Hey, how you doing? I'm hanging in there. I'm calling for a few things, but I'm maybe trying to get some understanding on the process. I'm a former associate, and I never got my separation letter to begin with, and so I'm trying to figure out how do I go about getting that separation letter because I need it, for a few reasons. Number one, I have a case. Let me just get to the point. Because this is all shit that I feel like it's going to just be for court. You know what I'm saying? Like all this extra shit. I just want y'all to hear that I was in the system as active. So that just feels very intentional. Hold on. How do I scroll down? Quality assurance. So Okay, let me get a pen. Give me 1 second. Too far.
273.
Okay. And what were you about to say? Okay, so I'll call tomorrow. Okay. And I need to follow through with that. Where the fuck? I went too far. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on a second. Hey, yeah. Come on. I'm gonna say the end of August, so go away. And I have a personal, if I just be athlete with it, and I told. You know what I need to do too? I need to put markers because you can do that with these kind of things. I'm like, let me put markers so I can just I'll know what they mean. I'm going too far ahead, too far back. That the reason, and because my voice, since I'm not on the phone, is so much louder than everything else. Hold on. The reason why it has not happened is because, what I'm saying, I'm not fully aware of how this and that separation letter is would make this go away. And a long time, because the whole thing in the nutshell is I was still in the system. So even that, again, it's just another insidious tactic. Okay. Still occurred. The same way how Walmart, the person who yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shouldn't that be crazy? But hold on. Where it's like I remember because he was asking me what was my, you know what I'm saying? But this is not what I'm looking for.
To get that separation letter,
Now I can turn it up.
Okay, let me get a pen. Give me 1 second.
No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is further up.
4:30.
Oh. By somebody like me.
So, Matt,
Mm-hmm.
can we just check? You're still on the 15th of this year?
Okay, here we go. I'm like, so okay, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I know it's on here, but there was a lot of talking, and it's a lot of things that I on purpose had to. For me, it's me because I know I'm documenting, and I want to make sure it's clear so no one can say, "Oh, we didn't know, we didn't know, we didn't know that's what was going on." They need to know, and this is ethics, so they need to know what's going on. And I'm just like, okay, let me make sure I say everything. But so when I'm looking at it, y'all can't see what I'm looking at, but when I'm looking at it, if I like come out of it, it looks so thick I can't see where he was talking. Cause my voice is so much louder than his, and because this is the ethics call, you know, I'm giving him the story, telling him what happened, informing him. But I'm not looking for that right now. I'm looking to see where he acknowledges me as still an active employee. So first you see, I called Sedgwick. They acknowledged me. They allowed me in. She even began my intake, even though the issue came at the end. Okay. Now I'm talking to Walmart ethics, and you're going to hear the same thing, that I'm in the system. Okay.
You're a little bit.
Hold on, let me rewind. Let me take it a little further back. And how can I lessen my levels and make, because I'll just play with the knob because it's going to be too much for me to try to cut everything and lower my voice. But I will boost his voice. Like what I will do is, hold on, give me 5 seconds. What I'm going to do is boost the levels, and then I'll just play with the knob. As it gets to my voice, I'll just turn it down so I'm not blasting y'all's ears. EQ. Let me see.
Yeah.
So, Matt,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
can we just check? You're still on the 15th of this year?
You're a little bit grainy. Can you repeat that? You said, can we what?
Can we check if you're still on the 15th of this year?
Absolutely.
Out of curiosity.
Okay.
Okay. So the 15 video is store number. The,
My store was what? Hold on a second. Anais, relax.
She was running around acting crazy.
That's my cat running around. What is it? Give me 1 second. Let me see.
He was asking the location.
Let me see my store number because I have that.
Hold on.
9, that's going Atlantic Georgia. Correct?
That's absolutely correct. Yeah.
How would you spell out your first name?
Okay, my first name is Qaadr. Last name Howard, Howard.
I'm like, I thought it was shorter than that, but okay.
The first name is Qaadr, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember your wing number from the top of your head?
No, I don't. And I have it somewhere. I can find it, but I'd have to really look, and I don't want to waste your time.
Yeah, sure, no problem. would it be if you're on the system?
But
And what would it be if you're not on the system?
you said,
Did y'all hear what he said to me? He said, "What would it mean?" And that to me was an interesting question. I actually want to know what y'all think about that. And I can replay it. I can replay it if y'all want to hear it again. But he asked me, "What would it mean to you if you were in the system versus if you weren't?" I'm gonna rewind it. I want y'all to hear that. I thought that was an interesting question, but listen.
So, what would it be if you're on the system? And
that,
what would it be if you're not on the system?
Hold on.
you said, what does it mean if I am and what does it mean if I'm not? From my vantage point, I requested a leave of absence. And so I'm going to give you both perspectives from what you just asked me. Okay, so I requested a leave of absence and I gave my reasons why. I received no assistance, even though they know that I need that help. We've had these conversations in depth. To my understanding, they never applied, because I didn't know that after I told Human Resources, I thought I was supposed to let them know and then they would run away with that. They never told me, well, once you bring it to us, then you go to Sedgwick. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't understand that. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, okay, if I'm in the system, then that means it's like you have me in the system, you didn't give me a leave of absence, so I'm not being paid. Also, you didn't let me go, so I can't apply for unemployment. Do you see what I'm saying? So that means all of this time, I just have no income coming in, and I'm having to struggle while I'm working this case. So it's like they're killing me because you knew why I needed to step away. I explained that. You knew there was an open investigation. You understood that I was going through therapy over all of this. This situation pushed me into therapy. They know that. And my request was, I can't be here, but please allow for me to continue my therapy to work through some of the things that I went through here. Of course, they cut off my therapy. So my understanding for cutting off my therapy would be what? Because I no longer work there, I no longer have that benefit. So then that means, okay, then that means that you let me go. But then if you let me go, where's my separation letter? Why did you never send that to me? Why was that never discussed? They knew that I'm not the average person. I have a learning disability. So you can't just say, that would be like saying if you had a person who worked at Walmart with Down syndrome, you wouldn't put the same thing on
And
top
to
of...
be fair, I'm not saying I have Down syndrome, but I'm saying I had to give that as an example to say, when a person is explaining to you something that they learn different, I'm telling you. So to me, it would be this. To me, even though I'm not Down syndrome, it's that same equivalent. Because you wouldn't tell somebody who, because Down syndrome people do work at. I've seen them at Wendy's before. You wouldn't expect. You would know that person needs maybe a little bit more help. You would know that. But because y'all not taking me serious, it's either you taking me to be stupid or you taking me like, oh, that's not real. It's like you're not helping me. Plus, now it's retaliation, so it's definitely no help coming. Like, girl, please, we're not about to walk him through this process so he can sue us. Is what it was given, but that's fine. I'm like, no, girl. Because no matter how you cut the cake, you wrong. You was wrong. I requested leave of absence. You knew I didn't know the process. You didn't give me no clarity. You didn't explain. I was at my lowest, darkest point. I came to you, Human Resources, so that we could get to the point where we needed to be. So it could be a leave of absence. I can still have an income coming in, and we can rectify the situation what occurred. And I told you then, however you want, whether you want it to be loud, silent, but this is going to go forward because I'm not walking away from this. I told her that up front. But it was just, I guess she took me. He has ADHD. You know, he keeps saying that. So we can use that. We know that about him. So we can use that. So many things with him. It's going to be so many things on his mind. Things are going to drop to the wayside. I know somebody with ADHD. They it's hard for them to stay focused. This is going to, just don't respond to him. Just let the time period run.
of them that you put on the average person. Oh, well, they should have known to do this, they should have known to do that. Well, if you understand their condition and they're reaching out to you, then you can point them in the right direction. You can assist them. And that, it was like they purposefully left me in the dark because they knew I'd struggle in that area, and they let me fend for myself. So it's just insidious, and it's a tactic that they're using once more to, number one, greed, so that they don't have to pay. Number two, they're trying to keep me tied up. Whether it's they fired me slow, like quietly, and just thought, okay, we're not going to say nothing, we're not going to send a letter out, it just went away. Or if it's, we're going to keep him in the system, so he doesn't have that separation letter to go, but then we can control it because we're not giving him any hours. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, either way you cut the cake, there's a problem there. And especially when you take into consideration the investigation that was happening between the EEOC that's still currently going on, and then also the investigation that Walmart itself was doing in tandem. So it's a lot of problems. If I'm in the system, then why did they cut off my therapy? You get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm not in the system, I'm sorry? Yeah. So, my whole thing is right now, I'm just trying to cross my T's, dot my I's. Now that I know that that's standard and that's what they're supposed to do legally, it's upsetting because they knew I wouldn't know it, and so they didn't do it because they didn't feel they had to, because again, they're dealing with someone who didn't know better, so they took advantage of that. And it's not right, but it is what it is, But I'm here now in full understanding that I was due that, and by them not doing it, it's problematic. And like I said, if I'm in the system still, then it shows me that no matter how you cut it, I would be right either way. If I'm in the system, they cut off my benefits, and they're keeping me in limbo, holding a spot that actually I'm not working, knowing that I'm working this case, and I walked away for my mental health. They know that. And then if I'm not in the system, it's a matter of, so you fired someone and didn't even tell them, nor did you give them a letter to explain, to give reason, or anything of the kind. So no matter how you cut it, it's wrong. It's wrong. Because they know they didn't accept my leave of absence. They know that they didn't finish that out, or help me with that. Now that I know that there was additional steps, they know they didn't do that. So if they didn't help me, they didn't release me, they didn't send me, like, they literally did nothing. So it shows you my treatment. From anything where it pertains to me, they drug their feet, they didn't care, they turned a blind eye. And this matter that I'm calling you about is no different from those previous matters. It's sloppy, you get what I'm saying? Like, it careless, reckless, like they just didn't care. They honestly just didn't care, is what it shows me. And so, like I said, you asked me what would it mean if I was in or out. Now that I've answered, which one was it? You said I'm in? You said, say it one more time?
You are still in there.
So you still, yeah.
He said, you're still in there. I can see your details. And I can see he knows. That's why he's kind of being like short, like, like I'm telling you, it's something happening. Y'all, they try to make me out to be crazy. I'm not, yo. These niggas be on some bullshit. Please believe me. And let me tell you something. You see how I am, right? Think of all the people who are like gentler, softer. They will smash you to a fucking pulp. Are you kidding? They will smash you because look at what they're doing to a person like me who will say something. Now, I called him after having spoke with Sedgwick. You heard her say my stuff not showing up in the system anymore. But now, in that same day, I'm speaking to ethics, and he's telling me that I'm still in the system. That he can see my details. But before he answered my question, first he asked me, what would it mean to you if you were in the system, and what would it mean to you if you were out the system? I just thought that was an interesting question. I answered it, but I felt like what, to me, that was more like to see where I was coming from, like what was my angle, what was I thinking. And so I said, well, if I'm in the system, it shows that it was a game. They cut off my benefits knowing I needed therapy. They did these things to me on purpose. And they knew that I would be so overwhelmed that I wouldn't have the time to spend the block the way I really could have. They never thought I would be back up there. I'm telling you, her face, when she saw me, it was like a ghost. I'm even sure when she heard me coming up the hallway, because my voice carries, and people were like, oh my God, we love you. And I love you too, Mama. And I'm sure she probably, I don't know for sure, but so I'm saying it's like, Because don't you think that's an interesting question? Instead of just letting me know, am I in the system? Because you can't lie, especially ethics. And the bottom line is, when this goes to court, which it will, no matter what you say, I have the tapes beyond this. This is just the more recent stuff. But while I was on site working, the meetings and all the different lies that you tell, the footage of the creep that you allowed to masturbate around me, harass me, and then continue even after knowing, continue. I have the footage of him after the investigation, after all this came to knowledge, human resources got involved. You allowed this man to continue to be around me. But you'll call the police on me, an employee. Don't that sound like retaliation to you? To me, that's threat of violence in my eyes. I come up here to have a conversation with this woman. She makes me wait, and then she threatens to call the police on me. She wouldn't even call the police on the person who was sexually harassing me and threatening me. But she'll call the police on me. And we haven't even, wait till I get to that part of the phone call. Because I wanted you to hear first that everything I'm saying is true. Do you see how they're doing this? I'm in the system, y'all. This shit is crazy. As an active working employee, I'm in the system. Now, you've heard that for yourself. Okay. What was that about? I'll get to it in a second, inshallah. So you heard that. Okay. Now, you heard this man. Hold on. Girl. Okay, I'm like, where is the fucking thing? So now you heard me. I'm like, okay, so now I've answered the question. So which one was it? Am I in or out?
Which one was it?
Long pause.
You said I'm in?
See, he was like, you're in. Like, you see how it was just short and sweet? You're in. You said I'm in? Uh-huh. But I could tell he sees that there's something wrong. Like, that's why his answers are very that way. But I feel he was on my side. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't. But regardless, I got what I need, which is proof and evidence to show you bitches is on some bullshit. You're not going to tell me whatever you're doing, you're not going to tell me that's right. And if you choose to fire me today, it's retaliation. So no matter what you do, you've put yourself to a predicament where you can't come out. That's what you done. Just by you trying to play me, now you're in a situation to where now that you see, I know that I'm in the system as an active employee. If you now today say, okay, he's fired, what will your reason be? Because I recorded that whole conversation. You can't say how she tried to say, oh, you're being irate. Girl, I know what irate is. I know how I talk, and I know how I am in a setting like this. Now, what you're trying to do, you literally are antagonizing me. You put me in a predicament where you wanted to antagonize me, so if my level elevated, you could have an excuse to run about that room, to say, he's yelling, he's screaming, get him off the premises. She was so threatened. She's literally telling me that I have to leave the property. What if I plan doing that and then going shopping? She's telling me I have to leave the store. You can't see how that's a problem? This lady was so shook, not wanting to address what she actually did. And at one point I had even said something to the effect of like, okay, you saying you need an appointment. Never mind you. What about her? I need to address her anyway. With respect to if you claim I'm not working here, then where are my separation papers? No, don't speak to him. Don't speak to him. Don't speak to him. You'll see. When I pull it up, you'll see. I'm like, no ma'am, no God. So then when she got the one guy, he came in there and she wanted for him to remove me and to throw me out by physical threat. That's why she brought him in there. But when he saw that it was me, girl, you know what? Let me tell you how sweet. I don't want to get emotional because actually this part, because that part of the tape I'm gonna let play too. Her doing that to me brought up every time someone tried to silence me, tried to get away with doing wrong things to me. And it was like she tried to do it behind closed doors. And it was like, I don't care what you saying. I'm going to be heard. You had me to fucking wait. You know what you're doing, ma'am. You had me to wait just so you could come in here and tell me to go. I'm like, no. Because now what you're looking for is time to think, to plot, and to do some more wrong shit. See, but what it was is I caught y'all off guard and God made it that way because I wasn't even expecting to see you, Miss Letoya. I was coming from Miss AJ. But wouldn't you know? And what she's looking to do now is to figure out what can we do because it is true. He is active. And now that changes things. It changes things. For how she was, in my opinion, from the appearance, what her plan was with that. But the part about it was, here this is, these two black women. And I'm saying, how dare you? You ought to be ashamed. Because I'm of the best of us. And you gonna threat, first of all, you threatening, oh, you need to get off the property. You no longer work here. Even if I don't work here, I can still shop here. I can still be here. A nigga who was sexually harassing me, you allow him to stay and never threaten him with no kind of violence, no police, no nothing. But to me, I'm worth someone who is actually an employee. You threaten with police violence? I wish I would have had a camera because I have the audio, but the video would have just took it over the mountain. I never seen nobody run out so fast. Because she could not face it. She know what she done. Shows me it's probably worse than what I'm even thinking because, I mean, you might have even could have rolled with, oh, it was an honest mistake. I wouldn't have believed it, but at least, like, oh wait, you're in the system. That, you know, she couldn't even. It was so, she just couldn't. She couldn't give me nothing. She was like, no, we won't. Don't say nothing to him. Don't say nothing to him. He doesn't have an appointment. We are not. He's no longer working here. I said, I am an employee. No, he needs to leave. You're gonna hear all because I'm paraphrasing, but you will see that this is the gist. When you hear it, everything I'm telling you is what happened. Believe me. Okay. So she brought the man in there, and when he saw it was me, he was so empathetic and compassionate towards me. They ran out the room and shut the door. He stayed. He was like, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. Like, I know. I don't know what's going on, but I just really, because right now they're going to run with the way it's looking is it's going to be easy to spin it on you because of how it's looking right now. He was like, these walls are paper thin and you know, it's, if you do it this way, it's going to help them. Like he was saying it his way, but that was his point. I don't get emotional about it. But I was like, you know, it was like, I was getting worked up about it because I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, this is, you know, I paid money to come up here that I don't have, you know, and this whole thing has really upended my life. And this lady looked me in my face. She lied to me. They're not truthful people. And then for her to have me to wait And know that I'm waiting just for her to come into my face and be like, it was the way she did it. She did it like that on purpose. She wanted a response out of me. I'm telling you. It was the face. And what we not gonna do. How don't you fucking dare talk to me like that. What we not gonna do. What we not gonna do. Girl, I'm telling you now that I kept my composure. I'm saying, no, you're not gonna hit me with no irate baby, because that's not what it's given. I have every right to be upset. How dare you? What we not gonna do? I'm a grown ass man and I'm coming here with some common sense. But what you can't take is you know you're wrong. The nerve. So like I said, you know, he saw, and let me tell you, he was so, like, he saw, like, and he remembered me from before. Even though I think he didn't, I forget how he brought that up. But I was like, yeah, I remember you. Because you was the one who, when you saw me dancing, you said to me something like, the joy that you have, can I just give you a hug? You just make me happy. He said something like, you just make he was, I remember him being sweet. I didn't know he was the head of security, but I just remember him being very kind to me. And he was just, I could tell he was like, just calm down. I hear you. I hear what you, like, I could tell he didn't want it to escalate for them to call the police. But I think also he was in charge of that, and I think he was making it clear he wasn't going to call the police on me. He was just trying to, like, you know. And it got to the point to where this man literally got on his, like bended knee right before me, took my hands with these nails on, and was, like, really talking to me. So when he did that, I was like, I hear you. I know you right. I hear it's because of you. It's not because of them. I'm coming to, it's because let me tell you something. You don't know it, but I'm telling you, these ladies have it coming. You don't know this yet about them, but this is coming out. And believe me, but because you're being so kind to me, which was all the motherfucker I was asking for in the fucking beginning, was protection and to be treated like a fucking human being, I will grant you that. And I will walk out of here how I came in this motherfucker. But I will be back. Because he was so kind to me. And he knew. That's the reason why he was trying to work with me, because he knew. He knew. He was like, now I know. You want me to call the police on this guy? This the same guy that I remember hugging because he made me so happy with his energy. Something must have went wrong. I don't know what's going on. Like, she directed him to throw me out. But when he saw it was me, he didn't do that. He just came in there and was, like, talking to me like, I need you to calm down. Like, he was trying to, like, he was not going to follow her instruction with that. Because she was like, get him out of here. Get him out of here. He does not work here. He does not belong on this property. She went into full Karen mode for me. And man, she had to wait. Now, y'all heard, let me just get clarity. Did y'all hear them say through ethics that I am in the system? Did everybody hear that? So let's move down to today's episode. Because this bitch is not getting, I'm like, no, girl, you trifling. You are a trifling ass scallywag. And you are a person that they are paying to work, and you are not doing your job. Or maybe you are doing your job and this is how they do business, and it's about to be exposed. I already have, like I said, hopefully, if they don't call me out today, I'm reaching back out. And I'm like, do I need to send these bitches an audio file? Something? Like, what? That's what I hate. I'm like, I have a story here. Please, help me. Help me to get this out. Please. The fuck? It's just like, why? It's crazy to me. But people won't help me. They could, but they won't. That's fine. So, I'm like, in everything, with the weight that I'm carrying, that I'm still so kind, that I still treat people the way that I do. When my mother was dying, when I was on the verge of losing the house, when bills were piling up, I was always kind to people. I'm not going to be kind to a nigga who's not being kind to me, but for out in the world, nobody would even know what I was going through because of how I treated people. So there's no excuse for how these people treated me. I don't give a fuck about a bad day. I don't care nothing what you saying. You did it on purpose. You wanted to hurt me. I think you wanted to break me. I think you couldn't take my confidence. You couldn't take how I was. And so you wanted to do things to try to take me out of character and to take me into another energy. Because if we have to pull character witnesses, why don't we just pull the head of security and ask him what his first initial encounter with me was and how he took me to be? And in the end, I was like, well, do you have a card or something so we can set all this up? He ended up just giving me his number, which was cool. You know what I'm saying? I was like, because I need somebody on the inside. And I feel like you're somebody that I could maybe trust. Because he even told me, he was like, they fucked me over before. But he was like, you got to know, though, as a black man, like, you got to set yourself up for success with this. I heard him. He got on, because I was hearing him even when he was standing up, but when I would think about it, like, how dare her make me wait just so she could tell me, so because you didn't have an appointment, you need to leave the property. Not, you're not going to speak with us today because you need an appointment. It's, you don't have an appointment, so you can't even be on the property. Now, she's trying to ban me from the property, and I'm actually the victim of sexual harassment. Is that not retaliation? How would you ban me and call the security, head of security, plus the police on me, who I'm the actual victim in this scenario? And now you're not just saying that I can't speak with you today because I don't have an appointment. You're literally telling me I need to leave the property. Girl, you overextended and you done broke your back. Girl, wait and see. She think it's over, but it's not. It's not. It really isn't. And I challenged them. I'm like, no, bitch. Because if you really want to fall on that sword, go ahead. But you wrong. And all the footage is coming out. All the audio files is coming out. All the footage is coming out. And girl, you're not going to have nowhere to hide. I'm putting your pictures out. Bitch, I want people to know who you are. I'm done. Because you want to know why? Because you're somebody who's there for the public. People need to know who you are. That you're the type of person that would do that to someone. That would literally be that evil to sit there and try to plot on how you can be someone's downfall who needs the help when you're literally in human resources. You ought to be a fucking shamed. And your response, which I'm about to play for the world to fucking hear, is all the proof anybody would need of your guilt, baby doll. I never lied. I told you the truth about it. I was the only real nigga in the room. You hoes was the ones lying from day fucking one, bitch. You can never say that about me, ho. You bitches. You. It's you. And now it's no protection because I'm not protected. You bitches want to play the dozens with me, bitch. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go bout for bout. Because one thing is, two things for sure, three things for motherfucking crystal clarity. Girl, I'm not the girl to do that with. We're not going to do checking with me. Because how far you really want to take this? And it's going to be your face that people associate with a woman that would turn their back on a victim like that. A human. Fuck a woman. Fuck a man. You're a human. Don't you got kids? Don't you have no shame? You don't have no shame, do you? And it shows. And this phone call is about to prove it, bitch. Or this recording is about to prove it because you just, how dare you? So, she sure did. And her goal in getting me there was she had nothing to, she knew why I was there. She knew. She didn't have an answer for me that would make her look okay and that would be an actual okay answer. She had no answer. There's nothing valid she could say. She knows that. So she has no answer for me. So what's next? I got to get this man out of here. How do I get him out? Well, let's make him wait. Like you said, let's antagonize him. When he raises his voice or whatever the case is, we'll hop on the Karen train and we can't do it. This was within the first 30 seconds of our conversation. You'll see when I play the tape. And you can hear that that's what she did. Like, she didn't want nothing to be said. She was like, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. Just listen, we'll rewind, we'll do it as many times as we need to. Because I want you to hear this bitch. Now. Okay. And Allah be with me because like I say, my thing is, whatever you want to say about it, I'm still going through with my case. And it don't matter to me no more. because I see the wheels of justice move very slow, and oftentimes it goes in favor of the bitch with the most capital. But one thing is, no matter what, I'm about to put it out there. It's Walmart. These are the people who are in charge, who allow these things to happen. It is an unsafe, unethical place to work for how they treat human beings. Nothing about you matters a bit. It's a bottom dollar. They will allow for people to bring guns around your children while you're grocery shopping, with guns in their crotch, guns wherever they so please, hanging off their shoulder, a fucking rifle, one of those things that have magazines. Like, you let people bring real guns in here? Yeah, it's coming out, bitch. Ain't no way in the world that should be appropriate. But they expect us to work walking around people like that. Oh, baby, it's Karen all the way, because guess what? She didn't hesitate to hop on the Karen train. You about to hear it. Did she hesitate to hop on the Karen train? Absolutely not. She threatened me right away. I'm getting security, and if you don't leave, I'm calling the police. You'll see. You'll see I'm telling the truth. Now, isn't it great I recorded this? Because I know that y'all would have believed me anyway. But now it's to the point where I'm not. Why am I protecting them? I was saying, okay, I'm gonna just wait until and see how it goes. But no, we're gonna still go to court, and I'm gonna be leaking the information as we go. Why not? I had my chapstick. That's what I was looking for too, and totally forgot. Yeah. Don't know where my lighter is. Don't know where my chapstick is. Lord. Oh, I found it. Oh! See, this is God. Now you telling me, look at this. This is practically a brand new motherfucking lighter. Alhamdulillah. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to it. Because I'm like, I really want y'all to see, especially for the people who love me. And Mother Fatima was saying, what can y'all do? Yes, please do. Write in. Flood them. Let them know we are on their ass. And honestly, like I say, even if the trolls wrote in, that would still help me. Because they're going to still be wondering. Some of the emails seem serious. Some of them are troll-like. But regardless, why are we getting all of a sudden all this influx of this case? So, honestly, at this point, we're employing the citizenry across the board, because trolls are going to do what they do. But in this case, I'm like, for once, I actually can see a utility to it. Thank God. This actually will be the time where it will be a benefit. All the little troll material they do, because it's going to be good for Walmart to see these videos popping up in their algorithm with these crazy thumbnails. You know what I'm saying? And like really covering this story. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get these nails. This is what I'm talking about. This is the part I'm talking about. Because if I didn't have these nails on, bitch, I could have had this shit done. Lickety split, sweetheart. And it's like, I feel like my hands are already dainty, bitch. How much more dainty can I get? Like, it's like I gotta go the extra mile. Look at this shit. This is crazy. Girl, I'm about to just crush this shit in here, bitch. And just be gentle. That's my next thing. I'm trying to get through this thing with the EEOC, because the first attorney that I spoke to said, first do the EEOC, then call us back. And we can pick it up once you get through the EEOC process. Like once they take up your claim, call us back at that point. Because then that's when we can slam down from both ends. EEOC plus your attorney. Make it a little bit more serious. So I'm like, all right, that part stuck with me. I'm like, okay, so it's imperative for me to get through this EEOC process, because something tells me that's what I'm going to hear a lot of. Like, first do your EEOC claim or whatever, and then contact us. Okay, so let's get to it. Hold on. Okay, so let me see. Now I gotta cue it up, because once I put the shit in my pocket, it's easier when you do the phone calls, because you don't have to like hide the microphone. But when you're doing something like this, it gotta be natural and it gotta be hidden. So I gotta get past all the ambiance, like me walking through the store and just regular shit. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Listen.
I know, so many beautiful faces right away. I'm seeing my folks.
Y'all hear that? Like, look at this.
Honey, we're gonna get into it. You still got here once I finish what I gotta do. We'll talk about it. But you looking good, baby. You know what they do back here?
You hear me stomping? Stomp, 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 stomp. Cause I don't play. I don't do that. I'm walking with power everywhere I go. Yeah.
Looking good, baby. You know what they do back here?
I said, you know if Miss AJ's back here?
I know, so many beautiful faces right away. I'm seeing my folks. Hi. I'm glad I'm in here. That's okay, I can.
Can y'all hear that? So you heard me say, that's fine, I can wait. Then I'm on a scheduled call. It's going to be about 30 minutes. Did y'all hear that? I'm gonna take it back if you didn't. Did everybody hear it? Okay. So everybody heard that. I want to make sure not, because I'm just trying to make sure we all on the same page, and because I already know y'all know it's the truth. But now we about to. I feel like for once I'm like, let me be petty with these bitches, because normally I wouldn't do it like this. I'm only doing it this way because I feel like I have to. I see they have no intentions of being ethical. They never had any intention of doing it with integrity. So now this will be my time to be quote unquote petty, messy, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's Walmart. It's Letoya Simmons, is the lady who is in charge of human resources who I spoke with. Is AJ. Her last name is questionable. I think she said it's Johnson, but she said she's not 100% sure. AJ Johnson. That's also another lady who. It's like they're conspiring. But y'all heard her say. Did y'all hear me say I can wait? Okay, I'm gonna let it play. But tell me if at any point y'all hear her say, do you have an appointment? Did you hear her? Did you hear her? Did you hear her say, I can't speak to you unless you have an appointment? Or did you hear her say, I have a call, a meeting, whatever how she worded it. And so, that's what I'm doing now. And I said I can wait. She never said anything about an appointment. Then she said it's going to be about 30 minutes. Okay? So what did I do? I went to the hall and I waited because I wanted to make sure this bitch could not get away. And now I think, I don't know if Mother Fatima said, I don't know who said it, but someone said, do you think it was Letoya that called security in the first place? Because remember, I didn't know he was head of security. Even when up until he came back, when she said, oh, we're going to get security on you, and he came back, I'm like, oh, that's the head of security? I had no clue that was what his role was here. Because he was always so nice to me. He just seemed like he would be in a different position, but shit. But when I was looking at his hands, he had a lot of cuts on his hands, so maybe he can brawl out, and we just don't know. He just looked nice, but he can beat a nigga ass. He knows some jujitsu or some shit. I don't fucking know. You can't look at the package and think you know. But, she couldn't take it. She couldn't take it because I was very quick with her. I can wait, baby. Baby, I can wait. Because it's worth it for me to wait on this. Mama. Okay? Because when I leave here, I expect to have answers. Okay? I expect to know what's going on with respect to can we file my leave of absence today since I still work here? And when we do it, we need to post date it from August. If that can't be the case, then give me my walking papers so I can go get unemployment, sweetheart. And we're going to post date that too. Talking about she having a meeting with Walmart corporate. I don't know if y'all heard that, but let me rewind. I'm going to rewind it a little bit. Listen.
Hi. I'm Grandma.
You hear her? Hi. No, I said to her first. Because when I saw her, I didn't expect to see her. But when I did, you see I'm quick on my toes. I didn't expect to see her there. I was looking for AJ. But when I hit the corner and opened that door, listen to me. Baby, because I don't play. See, now the tape is proving it. Because before it was just looking like I'm just coming online. No, I came in there and I'm in business, baby. As soon as I saw her, I was like, well, shit. Right away, I knew. I'm like, this is God. Hey.
I know. So many beautiful faces.
Welcome back. You see? The girls miss me.
Right away. I'm seeing my phone. I'm Grandma.
Let me take it a little further back. Listen.
Hi. I'm Grandma.
I said hi. She goes, how are you? Because when she looked up and saw, I said hi. She goes, how are you? And then I think I said something like, oh, I'm glad I'm running into you.
Hi. I'm Grandma. That's okay.
She goes, okay, I'm on a call. And then I go, that's okay, I can wait. So I just want you to hear that it's accurate what I'm saying. Listen, I'm not trying to just repeat it. I'm only reason why I'm repeating it so you can understand clearly what's being said. I came in the door, I was like, hi. And then she goes, how are you? I'm like, I'm glad I'm running into you.
Hi. I'm Grandma. That's okay, I can.
Okay, I'm on a call. That's okay, I can wait. You hear that's what's going on. I'm not making that up. You hear it. Okay, I'm just going to play it one more time. Because, someone's going to try to make it like I'm saying, no. I'm playing it out.
I'm Grandma. That's okay, I can.
So this also shows you that she's fraudulent. And I have her on tape. She threatened me with police. Mind you, this lady threatened me with police, family. But you literally, this is the part I wish I would have thought about this when I was there. Now listening back to the tape. So you see how the tape is only helping me because everything I'm saying is true. But because it's true, when I go back to listen to it, all the little gems that I'm going to find are going to go to my benefit, baby. Because listen to what she said. Listen to what the lady said. Can y'all leave and come back in about 30 minutes? She said it. I'm going to replay it for you. I want you to listen for it. So she's literally telling us to leave and wait. But when she sees me face to face, now her conversation is, because I don't have an appointment, I have to leave the property. When just moments before you hear her say, I'm going to play it again. Okay? But you hear this bitch say, can y'all give me 30 minutes and come back? So in other words, you wasn't expecting these motherfuckers either. Because there were other bitches that came in behind me because there was another bitch that came in because she was like, I'm a mother of 5 kids. I told them I can't work. The hours they asked me to work is the hours I would have to drop my kids off to school. I told them what I could and could not do. And then I come back and my schedule is the opposite of what we agreed to. So there were other people with grievances there. But it was that they saw me sitting out in the hallway waiting is what made the people pile behind me. So when I went up in there is when the girls came in. And actually, no, because if my memory serves, there was actually a bitch already in there. But when I'm going to tell you what it was. She would have been okay with these bitches coming in there. But what it was is when I came in, she couldn't take that pressure of me just sitting in the room the way the other girls were sitting in the room. Now, that other sister and whoever came in behind me came in because they were just coming in with my energy. But there were people in there that she cleared the room and told them to come back. So she just got rid of everybody because she didn't want me to be in there. It was really about me. And what those other people did was they left and went somewhere else. I sat right in front of the door. Or at first I was standing right in front of the door. I'm like, no, because this is the game, bitch. And I'm glad I caught you off guard. Just what I thought would be the case. And I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to sit right outside this door up until this so-called meeting, what you having with corporate, is through. And then we're going to have this conversation. Okay. So you heard that. We're going to play it again. But now she threatening me with police. But listen to her. Listen. Can I have y'all come back in about 30 minutes? I'm on a scheduled call. Can I have y'all come back in about 30 minutes? That sounds a lot different than, I'm sorry, y'all need an appointment. I don't know. Could y'all, let me turn it up. Hold on. Actually, let me turn it up because I'm realizing, I'm going to play it again, but I'm going to turn it way up. Listen, please listen. Listen to this. I'm turning it way up. Hopefully you hear it better. Listen. Too loud. Too loud. It's making it shit. It was almost better lower. About 30 minutes. How do I take, let me take some of this bait. I'm trying to like get it to where, to take some of that graininess out. Because remember, it's in my pocket. It's this. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me loop it real quick just so I can play with this. About 30 minutes. I'm on a schedule call. Thank you. Sure. 30 minutes. I'm on a schedule call. Thank you. Sure. 30 minutes. I'm on a schedule call. Thank you. Sure. 30 minutes. I'm on a schedule call. Thank you. Sure. 30 minutes. I'm on a schedule call. Okay, well that's about as clean as I'm gonna get it. But I think it's clean enough that you can hear it. You hear her saying, you don't hear her nowhere in that conversation saying nothing about no appointment. To me or to anybody else in that space. Do you? Okay. And when I saw her, was I irate? That's another thing to discuss. How was my tone? How was I speaking to her? Disrespectful? Oh, you got a meeting? I don't care. No, I said I can wait because I am just popping up. So I'm not going to say that this meeting, I take precedence over this meeting, but I'll wait. I don't mind waiting. Okay? Did y'all hear anything irate coming from me? No. But when a person makes it like they will see you and pretends like they want that they will see you, and then all to set you up to be in a predicament that they can gaslight you. You came in here to provoke me and antagonize me. That's very obvious. You're a liar. You're sloppy. You're slousy. You're lousy. You're slouchy. You're bloated. It's like, it's too many problems with you. And it's like, no ma'am, no guy. I'm not doing this with you. Because you're a liar. I don't have to keep negotiating with you. I'm going to go over your head, sweetheart. I'm going right over your head. Right there, you hear her say it. And it took her all this time, so now let's see. Okay, so let's let it play. Everything is quiet, calm, right? You're not belligerent, right? Okay. She said she was having a meeting. I said I could wait. She said, can we wait? Da 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 da. Give her about 30 minutes and come back, or whatever the case. See, I wasn't gonna have to come back because I wasn't gonna leave. I was just gonna be on the other side of the door. But I understood that after she finished that meeting, we would be able to speak with her. Is the implication of the comment what she made, and she knew that. But what it was is she's not quick like me. She couldn't think on her feet to explain how she wanted to get me out of her hair because she didn't expect to see me there. So she needed all that time to cook up some bullshit about an appointment. Girl, bye. If that was really true, you would have said it the moment you saw me. Oh, hey, how are you? Or do you have an appointment with me? Girl, you full of shit. Ain't nobody about to sit here and play with you. Now, I want to get to the... Let me see. That one there? Listen. What's up? Hell no. I'm here to figure some shit out. I know, Mama. I know. How you been? Looking good as always, ain't nothing changed. It's coming together. I have a party this Saturday. You should come. If you're free, I don't know what you're doing. You working?
I do work.
Okay, what time you working?
I work 6 to 1, 3.
My party is a daytime party. It literally starts at 3. It goes until, I say till 8, but last time I went to 11 because it was popping stuff. You know, but it's this Saturday, honey, so you ain't got shit to do, pull up. Not mama. Because I just got some... That's the point. That's the whole point. I gave these girls on time. I gave these girls plenty of time to get right with God. We're in 2025. What is that telling you? It's time for redemption. No, they're going to answer today. And I'm glad. I'm like, you know it has to be God because human resources is wifey. She wasn't thinking like she thought girls. It was like she thought girls. And you did, because I'm here collecting her. You're not going to play with me. Huh? I'm on the phone. How about this? Yeah, because you don't have to talk to that. I was looking at AJ. The church is better.
Right.
So what? Still waiting all this time. How you doing? You're hanging in there. You're trying your boy? You already know. You heard what he said? You still training your voice? Because he felt like, oh, this man, he gonna be something. He could sing. So that's what I'm saying. People remember me. People like me. This is an old black man. You hear him? So that's what I'm saying. You bitches not about to play me like I was some belligerent person who people liked me. I was good for the business. You bitches mishandled me, misused me, abused me, and you gonna answer, you gonna atone for that. You're hanging in there. You're trying your boy? You already know. You remember? I know. I'm still in there. I'm still in the game. Is it irate? Is it belligerent? No. Even as people are coming up to me, I'm still kind. Girl, bye. Where's the part where this head of security? Hold on, let me see. Still waiting. Hey. Good? Waiting for Mr. Toy. See? Now this is the head of security. So now this is the part where Fatima was saying, do you think that Letoya called security? Because this is the part where I'm at this point I'm still standing. I'm not sitting anywhere. I'm just standing outside the door to where Miss Letoya Simmons, HR, and where Miss AJ, I forget her her Miss AJ Johnson. I forget her exact position, but where they are. Okay? I was just patiently waiting. So now, this next conversation you hearing is with the head of security. I didn't know that's who he was because I remembered him from before with the hug. When he was like, "Can I hug you?" Like, he asked me, and it felt genuine. So, of course, he was a sweetheart. I remember that about him. That's why, to learn he was head of security, I'm like, I would just expect someone with a little bit more of a mean energy. But no, actually, I like that he's such a sweetheart. But I digress. That's who you're hearing, okay? So that's who you're hearing in this next clip. Like, I'm just wanting you to see this. Everything I told you was true. I know y'all know that. But this is a time where I'm like, no, I'm not going to have the audio clips and just have them for myself. I'm putting it out there because I do that all the time. It's like, because then it'd be like, no, that's messy. Like, I know the truth. I know it's true. I don't need to prove it. And most of the time that is true. But on this, because this is turning into a bigger thing, I'm like, no, fuck it. And they're trying to, like, screw me. So it's like, because you doing that, bitch, I'm about to show people how you really move and what you really do. Because the average person not going to go through the trouble of getting the footage and getting the audio and having the meetings and having all this shit where we can clearly see you bitches are, you on one. You on a whole nother level, sis, and I see you. And I'm calling you hoes out because you're wrong for what you're doing and what you do to people. Day in and day the motherfuck out. Now tell me I'm wrong. Hey.
Good?
Waiting for Mr. Letoya. Or AJ or both.
Oh, they're on the call right now.
I can.
You can?
I
You
sure
can.
can.
You want to sit down one minute?
I can sit down, but I'd rather wait where I can see where people are going. Because I have a certain amount of time and this can be handled today.
How often you been to Slutty Vegan? Because you got a hat.
Actually, this is my one and only time, but I just really like the hat.
I want one of those hats.
Yeah, I just like the hat. Now, you see how he's sweet. Like, you see, because he was like, oh, they're in a meeting or something. And I was like, I can wait. I told him the same thing I told her. And instead of him getting nasty with me, he just made it into a joke. Like, he said something about my hat being a slutty vegan hat. That he liked my hat. He was like, how often do you go that you went and got a hat? I'm like, the funny thing about it is I've only been one time, but I really liked the hat. So I got the hat. Just on the strength of, because it was cute. I ain't no vegan though. Believe it. This hat is very misleading. But I'm giving them promo because I'm showing the girls it's a cute product. And if you're a vegan, why don't you check it out? If you're a vegan, you probably already have checked it out. Because that's one of the places that people go first. But regardless, you see how he did it? He said, you gonna see when we get to the part of the tape where we have our exchange, you gonna see. Because I'm praying that, I know it's gonna pick up. But, of course, I'm going to have to, like, adjust it so I can pull the levels up and whatever, what have you. But just believe me when I tell you. That's why I told the story first. Because I got on live, so I'm going to have to do it tomorrow. I'm going to just mark the date and the time, and I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to make phone calls, and I need to get ready for my party. But, okay. This is important to me to do it this way because I really want y'all to see. This is what I'm doing. This is worthwhile. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not lying. This is very true. And if there's ever a time for y'all to get, I'm telling you, like, I guarantee you, when this story gets out there, you will know what you're going to start to see. A bunch of bitches that got the same fucking shit that they did it to them too. This happened to me. This happened to me. They swept it under the rug. They swept it under the rug. They did. And then, but when they see, because this might can grow to a class action if there's enough girls who have been done dirty, like things like this and retaliation, just how they done it. Girl, we can make these girls pay for what they've done. That's how I feel about it. Teach them. Like, no. We may be the quote-unquote working poor girl, but we exist. We are here. You cannot do this. I just feel like, how can't we? We have the evidence. I don't believe it. I think we can. I think we genuinely, honestly could. Because I'm like, if we can't do it with the evidence I have, that just shows me the whole thing is fake. You may as well just don't follow no laws. Fuck it. Just be a good person, but fuck their laws then. Because you show me it's all lies. None of it is real. Because there's no way you're going to tell me that what happened here is legal, okay. What's the word I'm looking for? Como se dice? Like, for lack of better words, like livable. Like, oh, we can understand how anyone could come here, even if it's not the best conditions, it's decent to work in. We could expect that anybody could be able to survive and work under these same exact conditions. You can't say that. You know that you cannot, so don't play me. Because you're lying and you cannot do it. You cannot say to me that you could do that, and you couldn't. You would never say it because you know you can't. I'm telling you, wait till we get to it. Because when she got in there, she waited all that time. And I think she called security on me once. It didn't even cross my mind. It didn't even occur to me. Because it's funny because when he went in there, I don't even know that he was in there that long. I think he just went and made it look like he had to go in there because maybe she called him and texted him and said, I'm under threat. I don't know what she said. But I think when he saw me, then he was like, he spoke to me. You heard him. He was like, hey. And I was like, hey. Because I didn't know what his intentions were. So my initial thing was just short with him, like, hey. Because I don't know if you come in here to play in my face or if you come in here as a person, even though I remember you from before, but I just don't know. And being in here, I'm on edge already. I don't want to be in this building, honest. But I'm here because I was told I need to come here to get my separation paper. And that I need to understand in person what's the reason for my quote-unquote firing. Oh, I sure did. I had my nails done. Let me tell you something. I had my nails done when I went in. And AJ, she had her nails done too, to a similar style what I had. It almost could have been identical. Maybe hers was a little bit more pink, barely. But length, style, I feel like we had the same look. Hers were professionally done. Mine were, I did them. But still, they're cute. And it's all about confidence. And bitch, best believe I walked up in there like Aaron motherfucking Brockovich, bitch. I wasn't playing. I was like, girl, okay. You bitches really thought I was about to just disappear, didn't you? And maybe I would have. If God wouldn't have thrown me that bone. But you wanna know the only reason how I got that bone? Is because I was his servant. And when someone needed help, I helped them. Had I would have been like, oh, I got someplace to be, girl, no. I'm about to apply for a job. I have more important things to do. I never would have found out that was my coworker's cousin. And then this whole thing wouldn't have got re-sparked up. I mean, yeah, I was going through the whole thing with the EEOC, but this just gave me additional ammo. It's like it didn't just open up. It didn't just put the fire back under me, but it's like it gave me more information and more ammo that I didn't previously have. It's vindictive. It's malicious what these people are doing. And they have everything I'm saying can be backed up by what the results were. You bitches tried not to pay out and you did everything you could to do that. And you used human resources to play on me like, okay, we're looking out for you. We want what's best. And then you allow this bitch to, you get what I'm saying, to what? Play me because you thought she'd be more of a trustworthy person that could get that over. Versus these other bitches that I already know for sure are snakes. I thought she was kind of a snake too. But guess what? I learned. So I still recorded her meetings. Trust her, don't trust this bitch. Because I don't know you actually. And even though I keep thinking, well, what if it was your son? What if it was your daughter? Ultimately, it don't matter me saying that. Because you're not my son. You're not my daughter. And guess what? I'm not going to look at you that way. So she could have empathy and compassion for me. Or she could be like, girl, okay, I'm going to smile in his face all the while I want to take his place, the backstabber. And in her mind be thinking, girl, how can we find a way to basically not have to pay him? Let's not do anything to give him further reason for a lawsuit. It was just basically about calming me, making me calm, and just letting it basically just go away, I guess. Because I was on a trajectory like, no, I'm about to sue. You don't understand. This whole thing has been trauma for me. You really don't get that. And what maybe you just don't have the emotional capacity. You just genuinely can't understand what I'm saying. Or you're just I don't know what your problem is, but whatever the problem is that you're coming from, I don't care. I'm about to black out in here. You don't believe it. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I've had to overcome. I'm telling you, this situation right here is about to take me somewhere. I know that. I cannot be here. This investigation is going on. You telling me to change up. You gonna let this man still keep coming up in here, walking right past me, mugging me, doing all these things all around me, and still ask me to change things. Do you have to go to that bathroom? No, and it's the more convenient one, the cleaner one. The one that most of the employees use. I don't want to say all, because I'm sure someone uses the one in the front, but I'm just saying. But you want me to inconvenience myself. Instead of just doing right and handling this, what I told you. But in a blink of a second, you ready to call the police on me. Girl, I was, that's what you say. I'm willing to go. I promise you, I already had it in my mind. I'm like, call the police. Because you want to know why? You call the police, you're going to have to tell them a reason. What will you say? What will you do? I go to jail. Now you're clogging up the court system. They're going to want to know, why did this man end up in jail? And you're going to have to explain why you made that call. Do it. Call the police. Because I promise you, I am not scared. I will cooperate. They want to put me in cuffs? Put me in cuffs. I hope somebody in here that loves me, I'll say, please take photo, take video, put it, hashtag my name, let the girl see that I'm going to jail. And now, boom, I'm on my way to jail. Like, I already, in my mind, it was quick, just like that. I'm like, do it, because I don't care. I'm willing to take whatever that means. Because you know you're wrong. You're going to call the police on me? You're going to have me put to jail? Do it. Really. And tell them what exactly? You know what I mean? Like, honest. Tell them what? This employee came back here with valid questions, cooperated with me when I said to give me time. And then when I told him he didn't have an appointment, so he needed to leave the property. Not that we wouldn't speak with him, but that he needs to leave the property. He became agitated. Agitated, okay. Irate? And let's just take a consensus. How would you respond? You? Okay, great. So now that we know my reaction was not unrealistic, let's stop dodging the question and the topic at hand as to why you handling business, not business at all. Because this is sloppy what you've done. This right here, what you've done, you know what you've done. And you did it on purpose is what I'm getting at. Girl, I'm not playing with you. Oh, I need an appointment. And I said to her, I said, why? So you can have time to think of a reason to do something. And my thing is, I'm like, girl, you can do whatever you want. But guess what? I have the footage. I have the audio with the dates that will prove, even if you fired me today, it wouldn't matter because it would just show up as retaliation. You can't see that? Oh, let me get my shit going at the bottom of this. I've been talking all this long time and literally. Please do sow a seed. Every dollar counts and goes a long way. Especially for a girl like me who knows how to stretch a dollar. Believe it. So. You know, it's just really unbelievable. And it's absolute discrimination. Because then now one would have to ask the question, okay, let's say she's telling me I need an appointment. Well, we have you on tape saying come back in 30 minutes. And basically you'll see these people. Now, what was the reason why you would allow them to just come in there and speak with you? But for me, you need an appointment. Is it because the length of my nails, the sway of my hair, the pop to my hip? Was it the slutty vegan or the Ferragamos? Was it the Apple Watch or their biker jacket? Mother's love or mother's care? See? These are a few of my favorite things. But doll face, medallion, You standing on a plank with a peg leg that is rotting out from under you. They told you to get a steel one, but you insisted on wood. It was more authentic. Now you got the wood one, and you can't stand straight. And you wonder why. Okay? I'm here to tell you, you're not living right. You're not doing things right. Humans make mistakes, but what you did to me was intentional. It's not a mistake what you done. You did, all this was on purpose. Making me, everything from the top to the bottom. From the macro to the micro. The big things, the small things. Making me wait, these tactics, police do these things. She thinks, I don't know who she thinks she's dealing with. What she done right there is like an interrogation. Like, well, I've seen things on YouTube where police do these things to like bring different emotions out of people. Girl, I know what you're doing. This shit right here is like, you said the thing happened to me years ago. These people don't care. They don't care. I'm telling you. They don't care, Amber. But let me tell you something. My hope is that, I don't know how far this is going to go, how big it'll get. But that if it gets bigger, that people who really and genuinely have been, not just people trying to get on the wagon, but real things have happened to you that violated you. You just, like, I would hope that they would jump on. Especially if it's real, like, come on. Not especially, only. But I know that there's no way, it's too easy what they did to me. I would be shocked if this was like an anomaly. Like, no, this normally doesn't happen. Normally this is like, trust me. I don't know that I believe that. Honestly, I thought about that. Like, could it be that maybe, I don't know. It's hard to believe. I was too on the gas with it to say, no, it just genuinely fell through the cracks. I was too on the gas. Too loud about it. Too vocal about it. No, I don't believe it. I believe they do this often. That's why they have such a high turnover rate. People get in and they get the fuck out because they see. They do this often. I'm convinced. And I think that hopefully by doing this, people come out and if it's true what they're saying, don't just be like, oh, this is an easy check. No, bitch. Really, like, yo, I was there too. I got sexually harassed. I got touched. Things happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I was done dirty, and have a real case to present. Or maybe not. I don't know if it's going to get that big. Whatever. However, though, I'm walking it out because I'm like, the way wait till we get to that part. Because let me hurry up because I just wanted you to hear, or I wanted to pause because Mother Fatima said that early on. Like, do you think that she called him up there? Because remember I was saying when he saw me, he came, spoke to me, and was like, oh, do you need a chair? This is that part that I was telling you earlier. So let me just take it to the beginning again so you can hear it again.
Hey. Good. Waiting for Miss Letoya. Or AJ or Mo.
Oh, they're on the call right now.
I can.
You can?
I
You
sure
can.
can.
You want to sit down one way?
I can sit down, but I'd rather sit. I'd rather wait where I can see where people are going. Because I have a certain amount of time and it can be handled today.
How often you been a sluggy nigga that you got a hat?
Actually, this is my one and only time, so I just really like the hat.
I want one of those hats.
Yeah, I just like the hat.
Am I belligerent? Am I irate? He asked me a question. I answered. I was pleasant. I was nice.
Oh, yeah, she knows I'm out. She comes, she's on call, and I'm okay to wait.
So now here you have me saying. She knows I'm out here. She said she was taking a call. I told her I was okay to wait. So do you see what I'm saying? At no point in any of this is she coming to say anything about an appointment. Because I'm right out. Because there's a hole in the wall. Like kind of like one of those kitchen things. Like everything I'm saying echoes and she could hear me. Because I'm right outside the door and there's a hole in the wall where you can just literally lean over and see what's happening in the room. And it's not a window in front of it. It's just an open wall. Like it's framed up, but it's open. So she heard me say that. And was I wrong to say that? Did she not acknowledge me and say she was on a call and I said I could wait then? And there were other people in there and she told us all to come back in 30 minutes? So did I lie or what? Come on. So now I'm still standing. He done went inside to check on what's going on inside. Thank you, Denzel, for that seed earlier too, by the way, because my phone didn't notify me and I need to charge my watch too. Let me fast forward because it's just more of me waiting. So you see how she's wasting my time? And I'm just patiently waiting. I'm not in the hallway. Oh, what's got like make she used the word irate. Irate. And if you listen to once we get to her part, you'll hear her vasculate because one minute she's saying it's because I'm irate, then she's saying it's because I don't have an appointment. She don't even know which lie to land on. Because she know I'm not being irate. The level of frustration I had was warranted. And she, as human resources, did nothing to try to calm it down because it wasn't her goal. Her goal was to answer no questions she had no answer to because she knew she was wrong. She knew nothing she was going to say was going to reflect good on her or AJ. So she needed something to make it like, nope, you're not speaking to him because he's doing too much. But as you can hear, so far you haven't heard me be irate. Even when I spoke to her directly. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I'm hanging in there. You know what I'm saying? We just talking about some shit that happened today at Willett the World. Because she going to open up that wallet and she's going to pay for my therapy. What you should have just allowed for me to continue to do. These Negrons continually and forever hooked up off this heroin are about to be straightened out once and for all. I'm telling you, like, something just makes me feel like I'm doing this fight. This a fight. I done fought so many fights. This a fight that's worth it. And I don't care. I'm a comedic storyteller, so of course I'm going to come on here and I'm going to tell my story. I'm going to do it my way. But also, I didn't fabricate none of this shit. This is all real. This is all coming out of your mouth, ho. And the difference between Tyler Perry and me, or excuse me, Monique and me is when she released the tape, it didn't prove that Tyler Perry did her wrong. But what this tapes are proving here is, number one, I was not out of control. I was not belligerent. I was none of those things that this bitch sat up there and lied about. You hear her flat out say on the tape that she will see us in 30 minutes after her meeting. That was the implication because I told her right then I could wait. Because like I said, I forget exactly how I said it, but basically like, oh, I'm glad I'm running into you. Because I wasn't expecting to see her. I was expecting to see AJ. You got what I'm saying? So we're going to get back to it. I want to get back to it. I'm going to fast forward. I want to get to the part where he brought me the chair. Because it was like, he saw, okay, this man is really out here patiently waiting. And I think the kindness in him made him say, let me bring him a chair so he don't have to stand the whole time. I don't know. He was kind though. Still patiently waiting. And if I was so wrong to be there, why wouldn't the head of security right there? Why is he bringing me a chair? You get what I'm saying? I feel like she called him for me, but I feel like Spirit was not letting him remove me. Like, you know what? I think I know maybe I know how to cut this off. Maybe. Let me see. Because I really do not want... Let me see. What would happen if I turn this shit off? Would it just stay? Or am I affecting something? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm playing with the camera right now. Because it keeps this... Every time this light flashes, it does something to the background. And I'm just trying to make it regular. Okay, anyway, let's get back to this. Oops. It did, because he was he helped me. He, at least, only God knows the truth, but I will say, for what it felt like, because I remembered when he hugged me that first time, how he was like, oh my God, you're so joyful. Like, can I hug you? You just made me happy. Like, I remembered that. I'm sure I talked about it at some point here, but anyway, so when he came to me, he was gentle with me again. I thought, no, he's not being fake, because I remembered him being this way with me before. And I felt he really did want to, like, help me, for real. And I think when probably she told him, can you get him out of here? I just don't think he had the heart to be like, okay, you got to go. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I do think Mother Fatima was correct to say. I think she called him back there because he wasn't a part of that meeting. He went in there, but he wasn't in there that long. He wasn't a part of that meeting. It's like he came back there because someone called him back there. That's speculation, but I'm just thinking. All right, let's go. So you see how he came back for me? You hear and look, you hear how he said it? You want a chair? Like, you still standing up? Do you want a chair? And I could tell he wanted to get me the chair. He was just felt like he was just being a gentleman. So that when you hear that, I want you to know that's what you heard. That's him saying, you want a chair? But now hold on. When he came back for me, it was maybe, I don't know, 5-10 minutes later. I don't know how. It wasn't right away. It was some time because I've been fast forwarding through. So it wasn't like it was right away. Maybe it was 5 minutes. It was something. I could go and get the exact precision, but just suffice it to say, he came back, and when he saw me still standing there, he didn't say, "Can you go? They're not gonna see you. She's not gonna see you today. She needs an appointment." Nothing ever happened. In fact, he was a sweetheart. You understand him? He was sweet to me.
I mean, I don't want to put you out your way. It's okay.
I said to him, I don't want to put you out of the way. And he was like, it's not putting me... it's kind of inaudible. But I just remember him saying, because why you can't kind of hear him is because he's walking away from me to get a chair. I'm telling him, no, I don't want you to go through the trouble. He's like, it's not... As he's answering me, he's walking to the location to pull me a chair. So, that's why it kind of sounded like that. That's the chair you hear.
Thank you so much.
I'm not really like to stand on this concrete floor.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, now let me ask you the question. Belligerent, irate? How did I sound just then? Because that's how I carry myself in the world. Bitch, you're not going to play that with me. I may be online upset because this is like my journal, bitch. I can come here, I can vent, I can do that here. But you know damn well I didn't show up to Walmart and do that to you there. And no matter what you say, the proof is the tape. Every exchange I had, you can hear it. And you can hear what my attitude was. You can hear how I was talking, what tone I was using, what words I was using, bitch. You're not going to say he came in here irate and belligerent and out of control. Girl, you are a liar from the pits of hell. And that's not going to work, bitch, because I expected. Now, I didn't expect to run into you, Miss Letoya. But no matter what the exchange was going to be, I expected for it to be some bullshit. So I came ready with my phone already recording before I stepped into the building. Do you get that? Because I didn't want you to see me with my phone in my hand at all. I wanted my shit already recording, bitch. I came in there with the shit on red. Get it? So, ma'am, you're not going to be able to talk your way out of this one because you talking around in circles and out of both sides of your neck. Both ends of the candle are burning, bitch. You don't know shit from Shinola, and it's proven you... Oh. What is this saying? We gonna see. We are going to motherfucking see. Okay, these ain't no real. These are just like YouTube, Instagram. What was I saying? Okay, let's get back to this. So now I just wanted you to see. Now security done walked past me twice. Once, I'm guessing maybe when, I didn't think of it before, but now I'm thinking maybe once when Miss Letoya called for him that first time to say, can you get her out of here? She not supposed to be here type of shit. Then maybe 2B, when maybe she didn't call for him that second time, but when he saw me still waiting, I think he thought to himself, let me help. But either way, he saw me twice. We had interactions twice. No problem. No issue. And here she come, screaming about, I'm irate. Girl, fuck out of here. That shit would work on a lesser girl. That can't work for a girl like me. You don't get it? That don't work for a person like me. Let's get back to the tape.
What's going on?
That was me unzipping my pocket to make sure the shit was still recording and I hadn't accidentally paused it or anything. I gotta make sure the shit is still valid. You know what I'm saying? That's another reason why I would have made a good detective though, bitch. I could have been something. Outside of art, like if I had another life to live outside of this one, I would have did something like an attorney, a detective, something like, even like an interrogator. I feel like I could do that well. But... because I'm like, no, bitch, I'm about to poke holes all through this shit you saying because you full of shit. I think we're getting close. Now, listen to this bullshit, family. It's about to get crazy. I have to pee. That's the only thing. With stuff like this, you need something more stable. Because while you be walking, I'm like... Okay, so hold on. So that means there's a lot more, because I'm really just trying to get to the point. But by this point, because now I just heard her voice clicking, I was trying to pick up on her voice, like, where is she? I hear her say, I'll call you when I'm done. So that means now I'm with Miss Letoya and I'm with Miss AJ in this scene. This is where the shit's about to go left. Now, mind you, I want to really... Okay, what time is it right here? This is, okay, an hour. Okay. That's how much footage and just shit I have on it. This is just 3 clips. Or is it 4? And 2 of them are new from just today. And the other 2 are new as well. Like between the 14th and now, I have almost 2 hours worth of just these bitches being full of shit. Like it's scattered throughout, but it's there. You can string it together. I want you to, there's 2 things I want you to hear. Hold on. I rewound it because there's something I'm looking for that happened before the actual. Hold on, because AJ pulled up on me. I'm just trying to see if I have that or where it is on this table. I know that's when I was checking on the phone. Clearly still waiting, but I'm looking for that initial contact.
Hey, baby, we about to get some answers today. Anything there I'm doing is well as to be expected. You looking good? I know. Baby.
You heard her, you was on vacation. Now this is one of the higher ups, but see, she was one of the ones that wasn't hating. So you see, all these people, security, this lady, the different folks that have walked past me, and no one is telling me to leave the premises. But now she's telling me I need to leave the property. Okay. This lady didn't even know. She thought I was coming back to work. Listen, let me see.
Some answers today. Hey, baby, we about to get some answers today. Anything there I'm doing is well as to be expected. You looking good? I know. Baby.
You see what I'm saying? So that's like, okay, are you back now? I ain't seen you in forever. You was on vacation. That's what she's asking me. Because clearly my name is still there. Is the reason why they would be thinking it could be a vacation because I'm still in the system. You see? She not saying, or are you trying to get a job again? Like, she making it like I was just on vacation. If I really have the time to go to school to do it, I might give it a stab just because I feel like
I need to go to customer service and sign up to register.
okay, here we go.
You probably have 1,000. So go to customer service,
It sounds like I'm walking. So now it's really giving me that she opened up the door, because that part, I mean, I remember her coming out. Obviously, her and AJ came out the room together. But I didn't remember if what she said to me exactly, if she said anything when she opened up the door. But what she definitely did not say was that I needed an appointment. Now, mind you, I've been waiting for however long, and because I'm just listening, because I'm trying to play with the levels so I can bring out the sound a little bit more clear. But what it sounds like is I'm walking, and the only reason I would be walking is if we're going to that room that we ended up in. So this is what it sounds like. That's probably why all the noise, like I'm hearing like footsteps. Yeah. Okay. You hear the girls living for me? Hello, stranger. Oh my God, the nails. And then you hear me. Is she get like the girls? That's what I'm saying. They were upset about it. They were upset my confidence. They were upset that people love me. And all of this was like for that. I'm telling you, like it all stemmed from homophobia, jealousy. She couldn't take that. We came in there, had the same nails on, and hers were professionally done, bitch, but I'm wearing it better. Even though you got yours done for real, bitch. I have more flavor. I have more persona. It's just carrying better on me than it carried on you. You do them okay, you know, but I just do it better. And so, girl, of course, this is more for the hateration, because she, you know what I'm saying, she's coming in there, she's like, oh, Miss Thing, she's giving. And girl, by the way, I'm a baby at this, girl. This is only my first time really even attempting something like this. Clickety clack clack clack. You bitches been on that shing diddling ding ding bullshit, bitch. I only just arrived on the scene. And girl, Miss Thing, you couldn't take that I came in and had the same motif as you, bitch, because I have good taste. And so it shows. But guess what? Here's what you got it wrong, girl. Your spirit is wrong. So that's the reason why it wears different on me than it wears on you, girl, because people like me. So when they see me, girl, they're going to notice the things about me because they like me. You, it's just like, oh, she got her nails done. No one's really going to notice. For a bitch like me, though, they would. See the difference? You can't take me. See, now I'm trolling, but I'm just saying. Because you hear the girls on the call. I'm trying to get this sound to pick up, but you can hear this is on my way to, so now we're almost to the room. So that happened right there where everyone could hear. You could see everybody as I'm walking through. Oh my God, all the women, like my sisters, girls that really gave me love and really appreciated me coming in there styling and being confident and just doing it authentically. Now let me see if we can pull it up, because like, oh my God. Oh girl, hold on. We gotta do something, because that's just way. Let's try it like this. Continue. Let's start from scratch. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. What can we do? This is a smaller point, but I just want to make the point that, girl, I am beloved. I haven't been there in months, and you see when I show up, the response is still just like I was there the other day. It's just so grainy. Like this part, like underwater. How do I? You hear her? Oh, the nails. See, now I cleaned it up a little bit so I can hear it better. But I couldn't sit around and gab too long because I had a meeting to attend, so I had to keep it moving. You hear her telling her, oh, I know it's cold. See. Let me raise the level. Hold on. Channel. Okay. You hear her, thank you for working with us. So you being nice with her, but then you going to turn around and watch what she gives me. We can do better. This sound is awful. It's like I can hear it, but I want y'all to hear it. It's like it's underwater. Okay. So maybe I can work with it from there, but I just gotta raise the level. So you hear the door shut. They tell me to have a seat. You hear the door shut. And you hear her, all right, so, okay, so I think I can work with this.
That's fine. I called Sedgwick and Essex the other day, and I was told to come up here. It just so happens I was really looking for you, but it just so happened I fell into you too, so I think it's good for you both to hear what I have to say. And you can choose to say no, and that will be your choice. But somebody needs to hear me today because I was told to come up here.
So, what we're not going to do is have...
So do you see? So she shuts the door and she starts in with, so, Quadir, you don't have an appointment. And I'm like, that's fine. That's okay, because I was really coming for her. It just so happens that you were here. You're saying I don't have an appointment for you, but you ain't saying nothing about her. Bottom line is, I really would like for you both to hear what I have to say. But really, I was coming for her, but that's fine. You can hear what I have to say, too. But even in me saying that, would you consider that irate, what you just heard? After this lady just had me waiting as long as she had me waiting. She walks me into a whole other room, down the hallway, to tell me, Quadir, so we don't have an appointment. And if you could see her face, you would understand what she was basically saying is, we're not going to speak to you because you're just coming up here. Let's take it to the top. Hold on, I want y'all to hear it again. Now that I feel like I got it cleaned up enough where y'all can hear it. I'll call you as soon as I'm done, okay? And that was that another bitch that I told about what was going on to me, and she turned a blind eye. That's why you can't. She said under her breath, "Hey," like She couldn't even look me in my face. And that's why you hear me say hi. I'm talking to her as she's walking out because she's putting her out. They don't want no witnesses around. So they kick her out, then they shut the door. And then for her to tell me the bullshit, and then you're going to see what happens. Door closed. All right, so.
Mm-hmm. I don't have an appointment with you.
That's fine. I called Sedgwick and Essex the other day, and I was told to come up here. It just so happens I was really looking for you, but it just so happens I fell into you too, so I think it's good for you both to hear what I have to say. And you can choose to say no, and that will be your choice. But somebody needs to hear me today because I was told to come up here.
So, what we're not going to do is have...
When I reached out to you, you never responded.
Okay. So, yes, I did.
No, you didn't. And I have the messages.
So,
You never responded. My life has... No. Okay, so like I said, I need to have a conversation. So you're not going to tell me. I just spent my money to come up here so I can have a conversation. I was told to come up here.
You're going to leave the property now.
Okay,
You're going to leave the property now.
need from you. No. So what? Why am I leaving the property? Tell me why.
Because you are acting...
No, I'm not acting anything. No, I'm not acting irate. No, I'm not acting irate. So we need to have a conversation. She's running because she knows what she's done. No, that's fine. No, because she's telling me I don't have an appointment. She just told me to wait. So she could have told me that when she was in the other room. No, you told me to...
So you see her lying? She's literally saying, oh, you didn't let me. So she's trying to run with this, I was being irate. Girl, I already got you on candid camera. Literally telling us all this to come back in 30 minutes. You knew I was out there waiting for you, bitch. You knew that. But now she's trying to gaslight me into thinking the reason she didn't tell me about the appointment was because of something I did. No, you wouldn't let me. I wouldn't let you. So now you need permission from me? Girl, bye. No, ma'am. No, God. Talking about what we're not going to do. She talking to me like she didn't just have me waiting. And now as soon as she sees me, she want to close the door and behind closed doors with no witnesses to tell me that I don't have an appointment and I need to leave the property. Girl, you are out your damn mind. Are you insane? Please. Talking about something. You are acting. I'm like, no, I'm not acting like nothing. What I'm acting like is a person who was frustrated. Everything what I endured, everything what I went through, your lies, everything what you put me through purposefully. For how I'm acting, baby, trust me, you've seen worse. And I'm actually very composed considering the circumstance that I just came up here. You had me out here waiting, knowing I was waiting for you, just so you can come in here. And then you talking to me like, who do you think you talking to? What we not gonna do? You're not telling me nothing what we gonna do, what we not gonna do. Because I'm going over your head, sweetheart. Do you think the buck ends with you? Because I'm coming for your head too, and you're in my lawsuit now. It wasn't like that in the beginning. But now I see that you are an integral part and you playing games and use the head bitch in charge. Now I'm coming at your head too, and I'm directly naming you in the suit, sweetheart, as a culprit of knowingly, purposefully trying to circumvent the system to where I can't get no benefits, I can't get therapy, I can't do nothing. You tried to embargo me, baby, but it didn't work. And now, because I'm still an active employee, baby, that ethics call is coming from a current employee in 2025. Do you get that? But no, you're too podunk to understand. Because you thought you was playing with a fool just because I told you I was ADHD and I learned different. I never said I didn't learn, couldn't learn. I said I learned different.
Wait.
So I need to escort this young man out of the...
So you see how fast she did that? So can y'all hear her? So I need to have this young man escorted outside the building. That shows you as I'm talking, she didn't even wait to hear what I had to say. She literally ran out the room and got security right away. So as I'm talking, she's not even in the room no more. Because she went out to get that guy who brought me the chair and everything like that. You can, didn't mean to do that. You can literally, you can hear it on tape. How quickly, for me, she's telling me she's calling security, and you're going to hear her threaten me with the police too. You're going to hear it. But I need you to see that this woman was willing to call the police on me, a victim. She knows what happened to me. But she's going to call the police because she's wrong. She is actually very wrong. And she is threatening to... She tells us to wait. She knows I'm waiting for her. Now when she sees me, it's a tactic what she's using. She knew she didn't have an answer. She knows she's fried. She's foul. She's wrong. She cooked. So now when she does, she can't answer me. So she says, I need to have a reason to get this man out of here. We'll make him wait, and then we'll tell him. And then if he raises his voice a little bit and gets agitated, you're irate. We can't do this. You got to go. You got to leave the property. Is this lady? And I'm saying, so a whole man can be sexually harassing me. I'm reporting, nothing. You turn a blind eye. You actually let the man stay in the building. I tell you. And then I have the proof. I have the emails. I have the proof. I have the videos, the photos. You cannot do this to me. Because I'm about to air you hoes out. I'm about to air you out. I don't think you get that though. Okay? You threaten me, an underground black artist who was a victim of sexual harassment on your property, retaliation on your property, all these bad things that happen to me, being recorded while I'm squatting down, footage going around about me while I'm working, being told that my safety is not paramount, don't matter. This man, you prove to me that it's true when this case happens and you tell me to do things different. Do I have to go in that bathroom? Can't you just go somewhere else is what you're telling me? Girl, I have the fucking phone. I have the recordings, girl. You can't say no. You understand? You put it all on me like it was something I did wrong. Now here I am. And rightfully so. Here to get answers. And you're human resources. And you show that you have zero conflict resolution. Because you're too stupid to understand. You just told me to wait. And I literally, and it's all on tape. You can see I was calm. I was nice. Anybody who spoke to me, I was not irate. I was not out of control. I sat there in silence and waited. Very prim and proper. Timeless, classic, and demure. Bitch, I gave you. So what are we talking about now? Because, girl, you're not going to say I rolled up in there like that. Because girls from YouTube, I'm like, girl, fuck that YouTube shit. This is YouTube. This is like a journal. This is where I can come and let my hair down. And it's not about, I'm not in the corporate space. But now you can hear what it was giving. Do you hear me? Oh, this motherfucking bitch, did she fuck her? No, you don't. But what you do hear is this bitch playing in my face. You heard her. You heard her. And the first thing she says, she closed the door. Now it's like there's no witnesses. The door is shut. But I'm like, girl, I'm about to raise hell in here, girl. Because you think I'm about to be quiet and be silent about this? Girl, I'm about to get loud. Because these bitches going to know what you doing. Because once she threatened me with the police, then that's why I said, girl, fuck her. The police? Call him. Please. Because you're crazy. You're going to call the police on me. But yet this man can do what he did and you don't even bat a fucking eyelash. Fuck you. And look how quick. I want to rewind it because I want you to see how fast she was to get the authorities for me. A current employee who you told for me to wait and who you knew I was waiting for you. Does it make sense to anyone that if you have no intention to speak with someone, to ask them to wait for you, only for you to tell them you won't speak with them? You can't see how that's stupid to do and wrong? She couldn't. Because she thought it made sense to say, wait, like, okay, can y'all... She knew I had something to discuss. I actually have a business matter to discuss, but I can wait because you have something else going on. I can wait. But I need answers. I need them today. And because I know how slimy you hoes are, I don't want to give you time to go home and cook up some bullshit. See, you got to tell me right up front. Am I fired? What's my reason? I need my papers today. Not so you can go back and try to think of something. No, sweetheart. That's why I'm coming out here day of. I'm like, no, bitch. So anything you do, and we'll see. What's the date on it? Because no matter what she says, I know for a fact that I'm an active employee in their system. Now, if that changed today, it changed today. You would still need to give me my separation papers, and you would still have to explain the reason why you did it the way you done. And I don't think you can. And that's the reason why you ran the way you did and got security on me so fast. So let's play it again.
No, that's fine. So what? Why am I losing property? Tell me why. Okay, I need from you. No. So what? Why am I losing property? Tell me why. Because you are acting. No, I'm not acting anything. No, I'm not acting irate. No, I'm not acting irate. So we need to have a conversation. She's running because she knows what she's doing.
So right there, she's already gone. She's already out. She's already not. She at this point, what I'm saying, she's going for security. The head of security right now.
No, that's fine. No, because she's telling me I don't have an appointment. She just told
And she's
me.
saying we don't have a problem having a conversation, but you're already. What do you? How would you expect for me to be when the first thing out of this lady's mouth is basically you don't think I understand what she's gearing up to say? Basically, she's not gonna speak to me because she don't have an appointment. Otherwise, what was the relevancy of that? Why would it be relevant? Okay, I don't have an appointment. That's fine. You knew I didn't have an appointment when you saw me in the first place. But you had for me to wait. If what you were saying was legitimate, you would have said it up front when you saw me. Oh, what's going on? You need to talk. Well, here's the thing. We can make an appointment. And what she could have said that then. We can make an appointment and we can follow up, whatever. But she made it like she was going to speak with me. And not only just with me, but with all the people in that room. So if she spoke to anybody in that room, then it shows discrimination. Because you threatened me police violence for doing actually nothing wrong. I'm still an active employee, and regardless if I have an appointment with you or not, if I see you and there's something I need to address with you, who says, oh, you can't, like, who are you supposed to be? Beyond reproach. You can't, if I see you and I need to speak with you, nope, not without an appointment. Girl, fuck you. You sound crazy. She sounds fucking crazy. To make it out like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, did y'all see how she tried to flip it? You make me wait. You know I'm waiting. You know what this is about. But she can't answer the questions. So now she's cooking. How can we do this? So she's doing this to trigger me. Well, we not gonna do all this other stuff. Then you have your little dingbat sidekick. Well, we could have had the conversation, but you're already, in other words, trying to say I'm already like elevated. But you hear this woman literally telling me, I don't have an appointment. She's not gonna speak with me. I need to leave the property. She's gonna get security on me. You're making it like my reaction is not warranted. You making it like all of this, what she just said to me, I'm supposed to be here like, can I please? Like, what are you expecting? She's human resources. She's dealt with far worse than whatever it is that I'm doing right here. Believe me. You can't tell me that she hasn't. So, this is a response to guilt. She feels guilty. She knows what she did. So she got to get up out of there as fast as she can. Shut the shit the fuck down. Come on, you hear this, don't you? Now let's let the tape roll.
Wait. So she could have told me that when she was in the other room.
You didn't let me.
No, you told me to wait.
So I need to escort this young man out.
No, and for what?
He doesn't work here.
Okay, but that's a lie. That's a lie. I just called up there and they told me I was in the system active. So we need to have a conversation. I do work here, Miss Letoya. Exactly. You didn't think I would know that, did you? Yeah, I called up the other day and they told me I was active in the system. You know that I needed a leave of absence for personal reasons for the sexual harassment that I endured. You know that, okay? You ignored me. Yeah, I see that smirk on your face. You ignored me. You're not going to run away from me. I still work here because I told you that I needed a leave of absence and you cut my therapy off. No, because I'm going to say what I have to say.
Because all right here, she's literally turning her back to me and basically like ignoring me. So that's why I'm raising my voice. Because she had no, when I started talking anyway, and she was hoping that when she said that, I was going to just stop. But when she turned her back to me, like ignoring me and kept talking, like to basically say, we're going to have to call the police. And you're going to hear her say that out loud. But I can see her talking to the man. So that's when I'm like, oh, really? So now since you want to try to put a button on it and you trying to silence me, now everybody going to know. That's why I raised my voice on that sexual harassment. I want people to know why I'm in this room. You're not going to close the door on me and think that, oh, it's only us will know. Everybody's going to know why I'm in this room. And even when I raised my voice there, I was still composed. But this lady not about to shut me down and threaten me violence when I'm the fucking victim here. The fuck is wrong with you? You out your motherfucking rabbit ass mind. Gonna have me to wait just to play in my face and then threaten me violence. Because that is what you're doing. Because I'm telling you, I'm not going without a conversation. That's what I waited for, and you knew that's what I was waiting for. So I'm not leaving without what I came here for. So what you saying is, you gonna call security and the police to do what? To physically remove me. You're threatening me violence then. Because call them for what? Why do I need to leave the property? For what? Because I'm talking to human resources about a sexual harassment case and a leave of absence situation where she dropped the ball. She would be the one to speak to, wouldn't she? And if she needed an appointment, the bitch should have said that up front, and she didn't. You're horrible at your job, and I'm coming for you, bitch.
You can call.
Do you hear her? Listen.
You can call.
So you hear her? The next step up is to call the police. So I want you to hear her say that. Let me turn this all the way up. Listen to her.
I'm gonna say what I have to say.
So the next step is calling the police.
You can call the police. You can call the police. When that man was sexually harassing me, did you call the cops for him?
Hey, come back to me.
Now, this man you hear in the background is the head of security. Now, the reason I got loud, because they ran out the room. She telling her, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. It's a lot going on, I know. But I'm telling you, when you hear me raise my voice is when she turned her back to me, disrespectful. And when she said the next step is to call the police. Then I say call the police. She ran out the room. Girl, she couldn't take me. She ran out the room. Her and took her coper with her. She threatened me police violence. Listen to her.
When that man was sexually harassing me, did you call the cops for him?
Hey, come back to me.
You can call the police. When that man was sexually harassing me, did you call the cops for him?
Hey, come back to me. Hey,
Running away from their problem. Hey, I'm sorry, because here's the thing. These ladies, they're fraudulent. You understand what I'm saying? I have every right to be upset. I was suicidal because of this situation. Do you understand me? And she's upset? She's a liar. This lady is a liar. She's doing it on purpose. She's telling me, by the way, I record everything, so she's a liar. I recorded my calls when I called here. The day said was when I called Ethics, they told me to come up here. I agree with you, but let me explain you something. She told me that, first of all, you thought I was waiting out there, right? You know why? Because she told me to wait. Okay, so as soon as she finishes everything, she knows she's lying and she knows she can't get out of this. So that's why as soon as I come in here, she tells me, well, you don't have an appointment, so you can't speak. So you have me wait. So already you're putting me in this position to be agitated. I'm up here first of all, I'm a struggling artist. I have to pay to get up here. I was told to come up here. I was told that they were here, so this is now I should come up here. So I came. I did my part. This woman, I told her, I'm suicidal. I need to leave the bathroom. While this sexual harassment case is going on, I cannot be here. Okay? I cannot be in this building. I'm going to black out. You see how quick she was to threaten to call the cops on me? Where was my protection when I was reporting all of this? Where was that for me? But she's going to call the cops on me? Someone who works here? She's scared and she's wrong. Oh, I'm calling the cops on you. So you saw how quick she wants to run out of here, right? No, she's gonna get it. I'm sorry, sir. I'm in this world alone. My mother's half they know my story. They sent me to lose my home, everything over this.
But you gotta understand something. These world people can't. And let's hear me. We gotta be able to have a civil.
You're right. I hear you. No, I hear you. You're right. I'm sorry. No, you're right.
And they don't.
And I know. You're correct. You are correct. You're correct. And I'm sorry about that.
You gotta control that.
You're right.
Because now.
And making it look like I got you.
This all is
Right. I hear you.
You gotta understand.
Because they were trying to shut me down to where it's like no meaning, period.
I hear you.
Excuse me? And at the time, see, they don't see the reason they did that is because they were, see, but it's good that I caught them off guard. See, now they're trying, see, now in the time that we had this conversation, they're hoping to take that time to go and do whatever they need to do to clean this up. And that's what they warned me about. So you need to go and do it now in their face. Because if you, right now, they're going to go in their system and try to change whatever, because I already have it recorded.
So hear me out on this. What store did you work at?
This store,
Okay, what did you do?
I was a picker at this location.
Have we ever met outside of today?
You actually once, I think, met me, and you liked me just before I had to leave. You saw, I think you might be the guy. I was sitting, I was dancing.
Yeah.
You gave me a hug.
Yeah.
That was me. And let me tell you something. What these people do to beautiful, unique energies that bring great spirit into your store, they allow it to be destroyed. When I was being sexually harassed, I reported it. I let these people know everything.
So let's back up. When did that happen?
That happened, I don't know, the last I remember coming into the store was like in August. I told Letoya then, I need a leave of absence, a personal leave of absence while this whole thing is going on, because I cannot be here. So she saw what she would say, if you want for instance, I'm going to call the cops on you. Okay, but when I'm telling you I'm being sexually harassed, you allow that man to keep coming here. The police were never involved with him. You never even said the phone out. Matter of fact, they knew his name. So you're telling me you're like,
Was this a customer or a
both. Because now it's a situation where I'm saying, you know what, speaking to the therapist and I was explaining my situation, she's explaining to me, that's not the only case. Your co-workers were sexually harassing you, telling you, oh, you bent it over and busting it open. Recording you dancing and sending that around to colleagues. Okay, in the bathroom, people telling me, oh, smile for me cute, dance for me cute. There's so much things that I get that I just ignore a lot of it, but it still is uncomfortable for someone to be telling me in the bathroom to smile and dance for them. That is sexual harassment. So it's the co-workers and it's this man. But what I'm saying is, as you can see, this woman here, she was so scared. When she saw me, why didn't she tell me then? Oh, you have to make an appointment. When she saw me then, talk about something, I cut her off. That's a lie because I recorded the whole thing. Because you know why? Because I know that they lie. And in court, it's not going to be my word or their word. It's going to just be the tape. Because I can see they're not an honest group of people. They are not. And they do not protect people like me. You see how I put you as, oh, we're going to call the police on me for what?
What you gotta remember is in this environment,
Now it's true. Now I hear what you're saying. How it's with parents is, I get how you're saying.
it's just, I don't know what happened. But when they make that call, that's when I have to come in.
I understand.
So you gotta be mindful of the fact.
These people don't listen. Now, it's been how many months have I been here? No separation papers. They still have me in the system as active working here.
I get you. But listen, there's gotta be a way to get to a common goal.
But they don't get to just walk away is what I'm saying. They flat out told me flat out, we're not talking about it.
I understand that. So there's ways that we can still go about having a conversation.
Okay. I agree with it. I'm with you. Listen, I'm with you. So if we can do that, I'm totally fine with that. But there has to be a conversation. They don't get to just say, no, we're not talking about it. I was told by Walmart workers to come up here. So how does she get to tell me I don't get to, when I'm told to come up here to get, because they're telling me, I'm saying, when I call Sedgwick, my information is still active. Then while I'm on the phone with Sedgwick, because I'm saying, I told her, they don't have ADHD, they don't have a learning impairment. They're taking advantage of that. You understand? I told this woman, I need a personal leave of absence, and I need my therapy. After going through what I went through here, and my safety being sexual harassment, I'm a survivor of that. You understand? Tish telling me that I wasn't really under threat. Jessica telling me that Walmart literally doesn't give a fuck about my safety. These are traumas for me, showing me once again I'm not seen, I'm not valued, it don't make a difference what happens to me. Anyone can do anything to me. That made me suicidal. You understand what I'm saying? I was on the verge because I was on, even now I'm fighting for my home over this. I came to Walmart for safety, for stability, so I could pay my bills. Not to be sexually harassed, not to be retaliated against, because now if they go in that system and pull me out, it's retaliation. You understand what I'm saying? Because the whole way they did it was shifty, it was fraudulent. And they know what they're doing. And these are black women doing this to me. I'm someone's child. My mother may not be here to defend me, but I'm here. And if that was their kid, how would they respond to that then? Mommy, I'm being sexually harassed. I'm not safe at work. What would she tell her child to do? It's just because it's so personal to me, and I have been going through this thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired, I'm exhausted, and for her to look in my face and say she's not going to speak to me, that's when they got up.
And I get you.
You had me wait all that time to tell me, sorry, no appointment, I'm not gonna see you?
And I respect it. Again, I brought you to her.
Because you're kind. Because you're kind. I remember you from before. You're different. But you saw what they did. Her first thing to me, first of all, I'm a black, you gonna call the police on me? For what? What crime was committed? Oh, because you damn right, I'm upset. I have every right to be upset. But what happened to me, she was supposed to be there to help me. And she didn't. She's not doing her job. She didn't protect me. And she did not help me.
There's other people.
I'm sorry, it's just.
But I need you to bring it to him.
Okay.
Because at this point.
Okay, you're right. It's just, I just can't believe how quickly we're not talking.
I get you. But at this point, you're looking like the one that's causing the problem versus it being just a disagreement. Okay? I gotta get you to breathe. Right now may not be the right time for y'all to talk. I just gotta be very direct on that. Because at this point, she's at her level, you're at your level.
She's human resources.
I respect it for
I mean, you're telling me this is not, I'm sure she has been worse than what I'm doing now. Because you can at least see that I'm reasonable. She has dealt with worse. And if she would have spoke to me as a human being, hold on, let me just get this out. If that woman would have spoke to me as a human being, because I'm not saying nothing wrong here. You're not hearing me cussing. I'm not out of my seat. I'm not being belligerent. Okay? And that's what they do to black folks. Oh, I'm being aggressive. No, I'm not. I'm passionate and I'm here to make a point. And I'm here to get answers, which I deserve. She's had since August. We are in 2025. So there was no excuse why I don't have either my separation papers. Do you understand what I'm saying? Why she never followed through in helping me with that leave of absence. There was no excuse. She did it to protect the interests of Walmart. She wasn't looking after the human interest, me and my well-being. And she doesn't get to just say, when I was told by Walmart corporate to come up here, because I didn't have an appointment. Okay, never mind you, but I can talk to agents. Because I need to speak to someone. I was told to come up here. How dare you have me sit in the hallway all this time just so you can think up what you were going to tell me when you saw me. So now you can go home and try to cook up a lie. She didn't have an answer for me right up front. That's why she did this. Because guaranteed you have seen far worse than me. You know what I'm saying? I've worked here, so I know you have. So what I'm saying is she's not going to act like, right away she tried to call the police on me, a black man. A black, feminine, expressing queer man. She gonna, so is that the optics that she wants? Because believe me, if I get locked up, I'm calling the newsroom, I'm calling everybody. I'm not gonna be thrown off no property for no reason, because I'm still a customer and I still work here. And what would be her reason for calling the police? Oh, he raised his voice? What's the threat? When I was being sexually harassed, she was totally okay with that man walking right past me every day. I'm sorry, but I'm just letting you know, like, do you see how quickly she threatened to call the police on me?
I'm coming in.
Well, I'm just explaining it to you because you would have had her side if she would have been so scared and ran off. But she don't have no answer, and she knows she's wrong, and she knows her as a black woman sat up there and put me in a bad position. I was sincere, man.
I don't know what that side is. I'm hearing your side.
As soon as she shut the door, she said, "So we don't have an appointment, so we can't speak." That was her first opening statement. She waited all that time just to tell me something she could say in 30 seconds, and we could have had it out right then. And she said she. And then why did she gather AJ? You see, she understands that AJ implicates her. They are in this thing together. Don't speak them. Why can't she speak to me? I'm sorry. It's just, I don't like I've been discriminated against, but this is triggering for me.
Listen.
Look at me. I'm a different kind of person. Life is very.
Hey.
I know, I hear you.
I know.
Now, right here is when he got on his knee. And, like, he's a sincere man. This guy, I pray that I have the right feeling about him, but because the whole thing was triggering for me. I'm like, how dare them turn their back and walk away, knowing what I went through. And, like, as if, and it was the way how they did it. Her face, that, I don't know if you heard me say, I'm like, yeah, I see you over there smirking. It was like she was trying to fight smiling. It was like she actually enjoyed seeing me that way. That's why I said it. That's why I called it out. Because it was like she was fighting to keep this part of her mouth from, like, going into a smile. Was weird. I promise you she did. That's why I called it out. Yeah, I see you over there smirking. All of it's like, it's crazy to me. I kid you not. So at that part, hold on.
At that part is when he got on his knee and took my hands and was like, listen, like, so at that point I was like, okay, I can let it go. Well, not let it go, but I can calm down, but I'm doing it for you, not for them.
I don't. I'm very open to anything. I've lived around the world. I've seen a lot of different people. I don't give a shit about none of that.
I know.
You're still a human being. Right now, you gotta calm down.
You're
at 30.
I'm sorry.
Right? And
I ain't say that to the time, you know.
Right?
I'm sorry.
This is not the right time to have this conversation. I need to be direct with you about that. Because there's nothing she's going to be able to say that you want to hear because you're upset. And she's right not hearing you. I don't know what happened. I just know I was called in. When they call me in, I've got to be the person that fixes things. Okay? We need to figure out what's happening. I need you to trust that we can figure this out, but right now isn't the time. Okay? And we need to figure it out. I wish I had known some of this. I don't. And it may not have come on my desk because it's more of an HR opportunity. I can talk, we can ask, we can say, hey, what's going on with all this? And then we can figure out, all right, what is the best solution, right? But in this moment, right now, this ain't gonna happen. This conversation will never go away. To the point where I just, as I'm listening to you, I'm thinking, wait a minute, I'm the only one in here, right? And I'm fine with that, but we can't be this high.
You heard him say, I'm looking around, I'm noticing I'm the only one in here. Do you want to know why you're the only one in here, sir? Because they ran out. They knew. They were caught red motherfucking hands. Could not face me. Of course, you would know why you're the only one? Because you're the only sincere one. You came at the end after all this had happened. I remember you. So they probably, because of course they wanted to go away. Why would they bring it to you? You're coming in here fresh. They're not going to bring you into some bullshit like this. So of course I'm sure they never mentioned it. As big a case as that was, as much noise as I made, you tell me he never heard, that was intentional. Because I was right around the time he got there. So when he got there, the case was still open, still going, still active. You know what I mean? Okay, so she ran out. You hear him say, I'm looking around and I'm realizing I'm the only one in here. And that's fine. I'm like, and in my mind I'm thinking, yeah, because these hoes couldn't face the truth. They couldn't face the music, babe. You saw how, and I kept saying, did you see how quickly she threatened police action? For what? Yeah, I'm passionate. Yeah, I'm upset right now because look how they treated me just then. Like it's a game what she's doing. Smiling in my face while I'm up here talking about my life. And knowing what she done. Then gonna scoop her and AJ up. Which was the other lady when she stepped out. The other lady you hear me talking to. But she was like, well, we could have had a conversation, but you're starting. I'm like, no, I'm not starting at nothing. She started. Look at her tone. Like how she looking at me when she's saying it's like, so. Like the whole thing was just bullshit. You make me wait all this time and drag me to a whole nother room to just tell me, so, okay, Quadir. So, I don't have an appointment for you. And I already knew what that meant. Especially for the way she was putting it. And that's why I right away was like, that's fine. And you see she right away. And so, we're going to need you to leave the property. I mean, I'm paraphrasing it, but is that not what occurred? And all of what I just, even in that whole stream of consciousness, that conversation, what you just heard, even when I did get elevated, I wouldn't call that irate. Maybe we should look what irate up, the definition. It's a Karen. Define irate. Define. Okay. Define. Okay. Damn. Like how many times I gotta say it? Girl, you doing it. Girl. Define irate. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and actually I want to let's get the full definition. Oh, let me go into this. Okay, now it's saying the short is feeling or characterized by great anger. Okay, yeah, I am annoyed, I am frustrated, and I have elevated my voice, but would you call it great anger? Irate? Now, when she turned her back and was trying to ignore me, that's why I said she threatened me police action. But she didn't threaten police action against this man who was sexually harassing me. Like, I wanted her to hear me. I wanted her to know. You are a coward. And you are so afraid of whatever's about to come out that what you're doing now is literally trying to what? Like, make it to where I'm enemy number one, girl. I can't be on the property, girl. You are a fool. Because even by you threatening that, by you telling me that, you're helping my case. Because I know for sure I didn't get belligerent and irate. For what I've endured, I think that a jury of my peers would more than understand why my response was the way that it was. You could say there were moments where I got very impassioned, but I don't know that anybody's going to fault me for that, considering the circumstance. I just don't know. Mm-hmm.
And I respect where you're coming from, I do. But trust me, somebody who's been wronged by this company once before, I realize that the louder I get, the less people listen to. And when I was calm and I was collected and I stated my side, people wanted me to get loud because I'm a black man.
Mm-hmm.
But when we do get loud, we're now the aggressor.
Mm-hmm.
And then we start losing battles.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to remember that. Okay? I need you to breathe. I need you to think about this. If somebody from home office told you to come up here, I can respect that. But, and I hate saying this sometimes, there's a disconnect sometimes from the office and the field. Yeah, just go up to the store. All right, we're done. You get up to the store and say, wait a minute, we didn't know nothing about this. Because they didn't communicate it to the other side. So the right hand's not talking to the left.
You know what it was? I don't think they necessarily meant for me to speak to HR. It was really AJ that they needed me to speak to. But it just so happened that they were both there. So I figured, okay, there's things that I need to address with you too. But if it came down to her saying it's an appointment, okay, you're saying I don't have, and that's another thing. She said to me, that's what made it go, she knew.
Told you at that point.
And it's how she said it to me. So you don't have an appointment, so we need you to leave the property. You have me waiting. I know. Sorry about that.
Goodbye.
This is when he got up off his knee because he was down there for a while. He was just what he was laughing. I was saying I got to get up because my knee is starting to hurt. I was like, no, I understand. Sorry about that. I don't care. I know that I'm reasonable, and I felt like he was You would know why he was able to talk to me so soft because he saw that would work. He knew that I was just needing to be heard. And he spoke to me in a way that actually was meant to calm it down. And he was sincere. That's why I'm like, okay, I hear what you're saying. I'm upset about this. I don't like how this went. But for you, I'm going to let it go. Because really, I was like, if she want to call the police, she can call the police. What would she tell them? Because then she's going to have to explain herself deeper than if she just would have had a conversation with me. Because now corporate really going to want to know. It's going to be bigger because now the cops are involved. There's a police report. Like, do you get that? She's not a quick thinker. I can see that.
We'll do. That's what we need to do. We need to cool in. We all need to calm to help in this situation.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to pause. I don't think I need the rest. There's more to that, but the rest of this shit I'm going to save on these files for court. I will be releasing other footage, other clips implicating this trash bitch who's a liar, just so you can hear her and see. I'm going to be putting screenshots. I'm going to be putting emails. I'm going to be putting. I'm exposing these bitches. I'm done. I tried to be demure and all that other stuff, but they don't respond to demure. The only decent person there, as far as who was in the power to handle me, was the gentleman at the end. I can appreciate. Everybody else, as far as between the two, and even if you want to say the three, because that manager, one of my coaches, that white lady, when she was like, oh, I know you have it warm and cozy in here. We'll call you when we're done. You're not going to have to call her for nothing. Because they're going to know when it's over. When the volcano has stopped erupting. Because even though I raised my voice, that was intentional too. Because I felt like I'm going to be heard. So even if I calm down, I already said it. Everybody knows what happened. So it's already out there in the open now. Now people know what type of people they dealing with. Like, they probably already knew, but now they know another thing. Like, damn, these bitches. Like, to really just bring people into awareness what type of bitches you dealing with. But it don't matter because, like I said, I'm going above her head and everybody's head. I just went in there so that I could prove I made the attempt to get my separation paper, and I was threatened police violence. I came up there for answers to understand why I was in the system, and my leave of absence was never, you know what I'm saying? Nobody ever helped me with that or never pointed me in the right direction. But yet I'm still in the system, even though you know that that's what I was wanting, because I have the emails and the text messages. Because Letoya, do you forget I have your actual phone number with our text thread? You forget that. See, because this happened to me, I've been with this the whole time. She had some time to forget about the case, to think it had gone away. And maybe that's what God wanted. So she would be a little fuzzy on the details. But now I'm back in full effect, sweetheart. And we about to kick the motherfucking door in. Period, point blank, girl. I don't give no fucks. What you thought? I was going to be professional and demure and all that until I decided, no. Because sometimes the good girls finish last, bitch. And today, it calls for a little bit of messiness. I think a case like this is warranted. No, release the calls, bitch. Release the calls. Because all you're going to have is bitches going back and forth. Oh, well, you never know. It could be this, it could be that. No, now you know. Now you can hear it. Everything I said, yeah, I did get impassioned, bitch. I never said that I didn't. But I felt like for a case like mine, in particular, where sexual harassment and all the things that I was dealing with, that I was how I was, to me, says a lot. Especially when you have someone talking to me how she is threatening me police violence. Girl, she really thought. I'm like, Miss Thing, you got the wrong queen for that, honey. Girl, get off my mouth. Oh, let me hit some comments. You said that guy was probably used to cleaning up their mess and diffusing situations they caused. Mm-hmm. But hold on, but here's the part that's funny to me. Do you see how she wanted him to throw me out? And she told him the next step is to call the police. You hear her say that, right? Okay. But look what he did instead. He could have came in there and been like, you gotta go. She said, it's time to go, it's time to go. I don't care what your side is. This is, I don't know, my boss or whatever she is to me. She's human resources. Maybe she has some kind of power over me. I don't know. Regardless of that, she asked for you to go off the property. And so he could have went any kind of way with it. He would have had the authority. He would have been in position. But look what he did instead. You got what I'm saying? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like him, baby. Yeah. Look what he did instead. He was kind. He was compassionate. He took time with me because the way how they stormed out the room, I'm like, girl, fuck them hoes. They walking out like I'm doing something wrong. No, what it is they're running. They're running. And now I'm like, girl, maybe you've done other unethical things to other people and it's all about to come out, girl. Who knows? And you know what? As I was leaving, you know people were telling me? Do it for me. Do it. Keep going. Keep going. That's how much people want me to stick it to these people. Colleagues, keep going, please. Do it for me. On my way out the door. What you doing here? I told them I was doing. I'm like, do. It's on. Oh, you need to follow through. Please do it for me. Because they still playing with my schedule. They still doing stuff to me. They still, this one guy, straight dude, who one time, they always took advantage of him because he was a hard worker. And we would talk about that on our lunch break. But one time, he decided to say, you know, kind of stand up for himself a little bit. But see, that's what they don't like about me is when I came around, people started doing that more and doing it my style, where it's straightforward, it's not aggressive, like it's just clear. And more people started doing that, including him. And so anyway, he one time told them, just basically let him know, what was that? Like, I don't think I should be the only one doing oversized. There's other people here. There's definitely other men here, and I shouldn't have to do. And even outside of men, there's other able-bodied women who can do it too. Like, it's just other people here, and I shouldn't have to be the one always doing it. And there's more to that, but that's the crux of it. But the point is for him doing that, girl, they fucked his whole schedule up. Because she was like, because I know exactly the lady when he told me who he said that. I'm like, same bitch that told me Walmart don't give a fuck about my safety, and same bitch who, you know what I'm saying, that time when she sent me home. Because she was like, can you take this express? And I'm like, remember I was actually due for my lunch, but I was going to take the express for her. But it was this attitude that she was giving me. Like, girl, you know I'm doing you a favor, right? Because my lunch, I'm actually like 30 minutes late on my lunch. You realize that, right? And you understand it would be illegal for me not to take a lunch. Do you get that? Are you too dumb? What's up with you backwater podonkos? Too fucking stupid to understand. Bitch, you said, and y'all keep hurting the brand. It's going to be one bitch that's smart enough like me to be like, nah, fuck it. I want all the fucking smoke, bitch. We can get gully on this one. This one that I'm saying, let's get petty with it. Because no, bitch, I tried to do it ethically, and you play in my face, and then you try to call the police for me. Girl, fuck you. Nah, I want her name. You threaten me police violence, bitch? Fuck you. You were supposed to be a bitch that was there to help me. You smile in my face acting like you was going to help me. And then when the shit got real, bitch, you went totally radio silent on my ass and left me in the fucking dark, bitch. I told you what I needed, bitch. And you totally just threw me to the motherfucking wolves, hoe. And I'm not here for that. Because again, like I told you, it's so much harder to do with nails, bitch. People been telling me, oh, it's easy to do because girls do it all the time. I'm like, no, that is true. And they do it with much harder, complex nails than this. They do it with hooks and bells and chains and feathers. And I'm like, how do they shower? How do they wash dishes? How do they do anything? I'll be too afraid. It's pretty, all right. But I'll be feeling like, what if I went to dinner? I'll be afraid that the sauce is going to get on the fabric, the Louis Vuitton, the little fake Louis Vuitton fabric. And, you know, I'll be too afraid. Like, or what if I'm trying to put my sleeve through a gown or something that have one of those sleeves that are very like, kind of not like kind of sheer like. And then this shit get hooked to it and start making a run through my sleeve because it got hooked onto my nail. But someone's going to say, girl, trust me. Everybody thought about that and we have an answer. Like, there's a way to get around that. You got to scrunch the sleeve up first so that way you don't have to slide your arm and scrunch it to where you can just start it and then put your whole arm through. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, someone's going to have a reason, like, or a way to do it. I just thought about that off the top, but I'm sure that's somebody's doing that clearly because it just makes sense off the top of my head. Like, that's what I would do if I had nails like that. But already, just even doing things I'm used to doing every day, this shit is very... So I really like the look. I hope I can... Everyone said, oh, you'll get used to it. Because I'm like, it kind of feels like having chopsticks or stilts, but on my nails. Because, like, it just feels different. Because, like, it's just different, of course. Today was insane, but I had to do it. It's like one of those things I'm like, if I don't do it... And it was funny because the other day when my coworker told me, oh, such and such, AJ is up here. You need to come up here and get her right now while she's up here. But on that day, there was a reason. What was my reason why I couldn't go? There was a reason. I got to think about it. Maybe I wrote it down in my journal, but there was a reason why I couldn't go that day. Instead, I made the phone calls what I made. But had I would have gone that day, chances are I wouldn't have ran into human resources. But it's actually good that it went the way that it went. So, and even though, because we can, for the courts or however we got to do it, we can enhance things. But trust me, it's there. The proof is there of all the lies. The lies, and it is lies. She don't have no way out of this. There is not a way. She has no way.
Sat right up there and lied. He needs to leave the property. He no longer works here. And did you hear me say, when I said, actually, I still do work here. Oh, yeah, you didn't, because you couldn't see her face. But why I said, oh, yeah, you didn't expect for me to know that, did you? Is because of her reaction to me saying that. I was like, girl, so I already know I work here because I found that out before I came up here. I knew that before I came up here. And if I don't work here, wouldn't that mean that I have separation papers? So can you produce them? No, you can't, because bitch, you know you fried. No matter which way you go, you wrong. I'm taking you to court. I'm all of this for trying to sabotage me, conspiracy, everything you done to try to silence me and try to like take advantage of my disability, bitch. Like, oh, he not gonna know, because I know they took me to be stupid. I'm gonna just say it. I think they took me to be stupid. I was only saying that for compassion so they could understand where I was coming from. Why things, I learned different. Why I need things a little bit different. I'm not totally different, just a little bit different. But you bitches wanted to make things harder for me. And then it just kept going deeper and deeper. They thought they was going to break me. They thought they was going to just like, and I just made a choice to fight back. I'm like, I don't give a fuck because I came here for safety and now you tell me I'm not safe here either. So that means I'm tired of running. No more. I'm not going to just go get another job. And if I go there and they sexually harass me there, what will you say to me then? Because I need you to understand this is, in all honesty, more often than not in a workplace, this have happened to me. I just ignore most things. Because it's not even to the extent of, they're necessarily masturbating in front of me, but just saying stupid shit to me that I don't actually like. Touching me, but not in an overt, it's the way. It's, when someone's doing something to you in a flirty kind of sexual way. And to me, in most of those cases, I'm like, it's not worth a report because, they touched the small of your back and squeezed it. For a person like me, it wouldn't be enough. Look at me ripping holes all in this blunt because of these fucking nails. That would never fly. It would never be enough. Look, I had footage. I had all kinds of things, and that wasn't enough. So, me reporting coworkers about different things being said, done, although I did report certain things, me being recorded, you know what I'm saying? But then when I think about how she was describing the footage, I'm like, so this camera was all up my ass? Because you was like she said spinning, but the truth is, she said spinning, squatting, bending over. I'm like, what? I need to see this footage. I don't know it's like, it's very, there's a word I'm looking for. It's like, it's alarming to me that there's this footage of someone recording me and you're telling me, yeah, I was spinning. That's harmless enough. But when you get to the part squatting and bending over, why would someone have a camera on my ass while it's just, I don't like, everything about it is wrong. Then now when I kept calling for the retrieval of the tape, I want to see this tape. And I know for a fact there's a tape. She flat out said it. And you even mentioned this lady, you said the tape, it was circulating so much, it went, I forget the woman's name. You said it went to a lady. Because I was like, and what's like, I started to get defensive. I'm like, am I being chastised about? I'm not understanding what this means. Because I didn't know that's what was about to happen. She caught me off guard with that conversation because I didn't know that's what that was about to be. And that is probably the one time that was just like, really, girl? But she had mentioned some lady name like, it got to such and such. And she saw it and she had a problem with it because we need to be more uniform. You can't be standing out like that. That's what she told me. And I'm like, girl, all right. I didn't know this is what this meeting was about to be. But now that I do, I'm over it. You're not about to tell me, like, I'm actually the one who's offended right now because you just sat here and told me I was privately recorded or secretly recorded, dancing, spinning, bending, and squatting. Sexual harassment. So now we'll let the courts decide. I know there was a tape. And if there was any kind of correspondence, they'll go back and comb through that to see if there were any emails that went back and forth about that tape. Because I never let it go. I'm like, and I still have not forgotten about the tape. And I need to see the tape. I need to know who recorded me. I need to know. After months of me asking, finally AJ came to me and said, what such and such said about the tape was, she never said there was a tape. that there could have been a tape if you kept dancing. Maybe somebody would record you and do those things and send it around. And I'm like, wow. That's just a bold-faced, flat-out lie. And it took you months to come up with that? Why could, if that were true, why didn't she just say, right, tape? I never said there was a tape. I said there could have been a tape. Like, that would, she could have answered that for me day one. But when they saw he not gonna let it go, he not gonna let it go. Then it turned into, oh no, she said there was never no tape, that it could have been a tape. Girl, fuck you. Lie, 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 lie you do. Now that, it's too many things. I have the proof, the recordings, girl, you're not gonna get away because you know. So, you know that there was an investigation with that tape. You're not gonna say there wasn't because I have the tape of you acknowledging it and saying what you heard back about the tape. You didn't expect for me to be recording all that. And because I know what you expected of me. Bitch, I played, you thought you was playing to my weakness. Girl, I played to your weakness. You thought I was an idiot. So I let you think that. And I let you tell me lies. So I can prove you out to be a liar. Oh, I knew what you was from the fucking beginning. Mm-hmm. Y'all are all telling the truth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm doing this for everybody, whether I know them or not. I'm like, nah, we can't let him get away. Not this time. Especially because God spun the block on me. Like, do not let this shit go. I see you letting it go. You trying to move into your parties and all that, and that's great. But you need to follow up with this shit. And Brock, it was like the way how that happened made me feel like it was God wanted me to maybe not devote all my time, but definitely to get back on the ball with it. And me coming on here today is me busting this shit wide open. I don't give a fuck. I'm giving names. I'm giving dates. I'm telling you what happened. We're putting out the phone calls. Because these bitches are full of shit. And she fit for telling me, oh, get off the property. So me, I'm worth you calling the police, getting security and calling the police on. But when I needed protection, you didn't feel like that was a worthwhile. You get what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. Shit like that, these niggas can answer for. I'm like, why don't you? I'm not letting them get away with it. Now, for the innocent people who didn't have nothing to do with it, fine. But Walmart's gonna have to answer. And I'm not holding no punches. It's whatever. I'm putting it out there. I need to go get this lady. I think I have her photo in my phone. I'm gonna put her face right on my Instagram and explain. This is the lady that allowed for me to be sexually harassed. I'm gonna put the whole story right there underneath that picture. And I'm gonna tag Walmart too. And I'm gonna tag news outlets. I'm exposing it. I don't care. She turned her back to me. I'm irate. You could see that I was not irate. What turned me to irate is your handling of me, if you want to call it irate. Girl, wait till these receipts start coming down. But can't you see? He no longer works here. You're a liar. I do still work here. I may don't have no hours, but I'm still an employee. Now say it ain't so. She couldn't say. Did you hear her go back and forth? No, because she knew that that's why when she made that face, that's why I say, yeah, you didn't expect for me to know that, did you? See, had you had been so quick to try to shut me down, ho, you would have saw what I was coming with. But you was so quick trying to run up out of there. Ho, you left that glass slipper and I found your address. Bro, it's something else. It is something else. I'm gonna get ready to go. Is it too late? It's 5:33. I need to see how long, what the hours are. Because if it's not too late, I'm calling ethics. That's the first call I need to make. Tomorrow, I'll be calling the EEOC. That can wait. I wanna get this shit with Walmart documented and done day of, baby, day of, if possible. So, I just want to come give y'all those receipts. Let y'all know I'm jackhammering this bitch. We coming through because I'm done. You threatened me police violence, babe, when you knew that I was actually the victim. And you played on my top. That's actually what happened. But now you're mad about it. And oh, what we not gonna do? All this neck rolling, girl, ain't nothing. I don't give no fuck what you saying. Because I'm gonna get some answers. And all that's gonna show is that you played games with me. And when it came time for you to answer for yourself, you ran from the problem. You're human resources. Your answer to the problem was to call the police. And you are human resources. Let's hold on a second. What is the role of human resources? Sometimes this takes so long. It would have been okay. Let's see. Right. That's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Let me click on this. Okay. So it says human resources is a set of people who make up the workforce of an organization, business, sector, industry, or economy. A narrower concept is human capital, the knowledge and skill which the individuals command. Similar terms include manpower, labor, okay. Human resources department, sometimes just called human resources or human resource, of an organization. Management oversees various aspects of employment, such as compliance with labor law and employment standards. So, do you think it's compliant to have somebody on a schedule? Like, to not inform somebody if they're working, like, you see what I'm saying? To not give me my walking papers? Especially when I'm requesting it? For unemployment purposes and just whatever else I need to do, bitch. You're denying me? You're having me thrown off the property? You're calling the police? Interviewing and selection, performance management, administration, employee benefits. So, again, administration of employee benefits. So when I ask her to keep my therapy going and she cut it off, that is something she could do. If this is correct. Insidious. This little bitch cut off my therapy. Staff well-being. They're going down the list. Yeah. Another job is payroll and benefits administration, which deals with ensuring vacation and sick time are accounted for, reviewing payroll, participating in benefits tasks like claim resolutions, reconciling benefits statements, and approving invoices for payment. So this lady could have helped me. She just chose not to. She chose to go the other way. It says human resources also coordinates employee relations activities and programs, including but not limited to employee counseling. So I would put that under therapy. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but I'm just... The last job is regular maintenance. It says this job makes sure that the current HR files and databases are up to date. Maintaining. So databases would mean if I'm a current employee, that should be accurate, right? Okay. That shows you she's not doing her job. And she's doing some underhanded shit. HR files and databases are up to date. Maintaining employee benefits and employment status. So again, it was God that put her in my crosshairs today because I wasn't coming for her. But when she was there, I was like, girl, we can wrangle both these bitches up by their little ponytails and have ourselves a time. Because, girl, I'm going to get some answers today. Because, bitch, you... So now that I'm going into this, it shows me this is your job. You were supposed to help me with that Sedgwick situation. You ignored me, you paid me dust, and I'm about to air you out. It's giving Cassie and P. Diddy, sweetheart. You should have spoke to me when I was trying to do it demure and quiet. Now, I just don't too much give no fuck, and I'm airing all you bitches out. The ones that participated in this, which are the girls that it's their job to maintain a safe work environment, to make sure that that's happening, and that things are flowing. Girl, you failed horribly. I think you know that, though. You have a lawsuit, too. That's what I'm saying. But no, I'm not walking away. I know some girls, they're like, oh, I'm going to walk away because it's not worth it. Somehow I feel like it's worth it for me. Because I know it's too easy. Look how they do it. Look how she was willing, like this. For me, she was going to call the police. Girl, okay. Call him. Go right ahead and call him. Now, everything I told you was true, you see. Maybe here I'm more amped up, but of course, I'm going in there as a professional. So even though I got worked up at the end, especially when she turned her back and they walked out and all this, like, as you can see, he did not comply with her. He didn't throw me out. He understood where I was coming from. So I actually need to reach out. I need to call ethics first, and then I'll reach out to him with respect to, can you help me to set up an appointment? Because an appointment needs to be had. She don't get to just say, we're not answering no questions. We're not giving you no walking papers. We're not going to tell you if you... We're not... No. 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 Hi, sweetheart. Come on. You okay, Anna? So yeah, that's where that is. I just wanted to come and document just so that I need to go though. I really do need to go. For real. I love y'all. Actually, let me see. Let me just get through because I already got the number on my phone. Let me see. I think this is the number. And how long? Let me go to info. 58 minutes. Okay, this is the call. Pray for me, please, because this is a lot. But I'm going to follow it through because I need to. I really do need to finish this out, for real. I love you guys. Let me just see if my phone notified me, or sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Let me just see. Okay, to Denzel, to Father Denzel. Thank you for that $5 seed. You cracking me up. It says, should we mow them down? I get what you're saying. You talking about when... Yeah, but that's how I be feeling. Like, how much quicker... You know there are... Anyway. We just supposed to run them down, I guess. That's fine. And you know what? This $5, I'm going to go ahead and withdraw that. You know why? Because I can apply that for my Uber earlier today to go up to that motherfucker. Withdraw. Okay, we're gonna go because I gotta handle business. Listen, I love you guys. I'm gonna keep y'all posted. Thank you for tuning in. Definitely, if you want to, you can definitely call and leave emails because everything I'm telling y'all is true. You don't have to like me to understand that this is wrong. Thank you. You really don't. Because if you take my name away from it, you can understand this is wrong. So, to me, this is something that need to be spread that people need to understand what's going on. And it is happening. I try to do this a professional way, but I see now when you deal with these kind of people, they are unethical. They are not going to be true. They're not truthful people, so it is what it is. All right, listen, I love you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to catch y'all on the flip, inshallah. Just pray for me. That's what I can use right now. I love you guys.